I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
What the? Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah, Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
What the? Nah, this is crazy. C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah, Dino has up the skull.
Yo, testing on the mic. Let me know if we crispy. This is gonna be a good one, yo. And you know we normally early. You already know that we had, a couple things to take care of for sure. But we definitely got a good joint in store for y'all for sure, man. Appreciate everybody that popped up. Let's get this joint rolling, man. You know I'm gonna start from the tippy top. We're gonna get rolling a little faster today. For sure. Let's see what we got in here, man. Let me know how that mic sound. Let me know if we crispy. And bring that energy. Let me see them yos in there. Sonny Yowie, starting from the tippy top, my dog. Yo, what's up with you? Said my guy Dino. Oh, yeah. Best panel for sure. That's hands down. That ain't no question. That's why we the talk of the town, man. They sent us a couple clips last night. I think this the second series we working on now. Surviving Dino. We got a whole new crew doing tonight. Another series of Surviving. That's crazy. Jay Hudson, what's up, my boy? Yo. That's crazy. Goat Talk Web. Yo. What's up, my boy? Thig, my dog. Yo. Thig came in with that energy. That's my boy. Oh, yeah. Shane, what's up with you? Shane Kendall, let's get it. You already know. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. Thig, see you Bucks, my dog. Y'all already know that's one of the main dogs. For sure. We saw Thig already. Who else we got in here? Dang. My boy named Twine VRR20. Shout out to my dog. Yo, what's up with you, my boy? He came in with that energy too. Look. All our main supporters. Rudy. Yo, Rudy, they can't stop this way. We see what's going on. It ain't gonna work. We too strong. M. Baby, what's up with you? My dog, yo, Joel, what's up with you? This got him sick. Charles Muhammad, yo, what's up with you? My dog Randall, what's up with you? We be. Peace to the God. Oh, you already, we be my dog. You already know what time it is. Phyllis, what's up with you? Big Still, 803, my dog. It's all the main dogs popping up, man. Who else we got in here? Flock of Doc. Y'all already know what time it is. My dog. Who else we got? Yeah, hold up. We gonna get to it. King Carlito, what up with you? Miss Powell, what's going on, Miss Powell? Big shout out to Miss Powell. We already got the son of Yahweh. D. Lowski, what's up, my boy? King Carlito, my dog, what's up with you? We got a good joint in store, King Carlito. Chris, what's up with you, Chris? I saw you out there too, Chris. They sent me the joint. 10 toes, my boy. You heard me? We gonna get into it. That's my dog. Big shout out to my dog, Chris, man. For sure. Clyde, yo, what's up with you, Clyde? Who else we got down there? Miss Asia, look. I told you we got the biggest female following for sure. Y'all know that already. The rest of the queens about to pop up. Big shout out to Miss Asia. And we respect the queens over here. You hear me? That been our standard from the start. So y'all ain't never gonna get that feel over here. Y'all know that for sure. That's why we got the biggest female following. You heard? Benny Honda, what's up, my boy? Joshua Young, yo. My dog came in with that energy. That's what I need, man. What's up with you? Hard work, you know what time it is. Yo. Look at my dogs, man. Biggs, what's up with you? Salute. Look at Kai. Big shout out to Sis, one of the big mods. You already know what time it is. You know, you pulling rugs from under. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Kai. You know that. You know that already. You know that's the narrative they gonna push. You know that already, Kai. We smarter than that. That's why you think we here? The crowd, they know already. The people done spoke. That ain't even off that other situation. This the what's the name? The Hat Bulls. Let me see something. Let's get this link together real quick and get the show started. That's crazy, Kyle. Little old us causing all this havoc out here, man. They don't like that energy. They said they don't like the energy, man. They said, man, they support. Why y'all supporting that, man? Y'all ain't never heard us kick that. Y'all go support whoever the hell you want. You know I don't care about that because I know how normal crowd gonna be here whenever I'm here. Regardless. We don't worry about stuff like that. Support who you want. Nayo, what's up with you? Big shout out to Sis, man. That's when you know you got a powerful movement going, man. Look how it's piling up. We got 90, 95 people. We ain't even get to start the cooking yet. There's only one person on stage. Who else showed doing that? Take notes, man. This way your bus won't be riding around on all flat. Y'all make sure y'all go support that goofy jump. I ain't gonna stop you from doing that. 95 people though, ain't no other show like that. Then you heard?
Hey, bro, look.
You got
I know you probably.
You need to let's focus on what's going on over here and fix them flats on that bus, man. You heard me? I don't know whether it's on the front of the bus or the back of the bus. I don't know where the flats at. I know we checked the numbers and that shit is on flats.
Bro, I know you see some clips from last night, bro.
Yeah, don't even watch that. We gotta wait. We gonna do that.
I'm gonna wait till everybody else get up here.
Yeah, it ain't even a wait to the what's the name. They not about to get that energy because this is what they expect.
That's what they want.
I'm smarter than that, man.
Yeah, that's what they want.
Yeah, I ain't about already. If somebody dedicating the whole show to you, that means you're doing something right, my nigga. Get what I'm saying? That don't mean go the opposite way. That mean keep making them crash out.
Bro, I'm talking about you talking about a crash out for real? Oh my god!
God, you know you one of the top mile. I know you getting the clips. That's the crazy part. They don't understand. They gonna send it to us. Not that you even care that we getting the clips, but you know what I mean. They don't like they don't like the energy. They don't like that we like Colorado. They saying we throwing out random. You get what I'm
saying? Hey,
what's up, y'all?
LT's, what's up? Nah, hell nah. This is the what's the name, boy. You gonna get into it.
What up, Chris?
This is a whole different joint. Chris, what's going on? Chris, you good?
What's up, Dino? Yeah, I'm good. I had to.
I already know. Don't then what's now? I know what you did. You did what you did.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Next time, let me know ahead of time so I can send you with something. You heard? I said, then they done threw bottles at my boy on there, man.
I mean, you know what I mean? I don't even get down like that.
I already know
but
that.
I ain't about to let you just do me like that either. You feel me?
Yeah, that's all out of the love. I know what that was. I know what that was, my boy. I respect it. That's why I said you already know. When I say top dog for a reason.
Hey, yo, Dino, I heard you shout out.
Yo,
Yo,
you
Listen,
What's
hey,
up,
what's
C?
happening?
the
What's up,
crazy.
panel?
What's up, yeah.
Listen,
Hey, what's up, chat?
and I ain't gonna get. What's up, man?
yeah.
Hey,
I'm not
man,
gonna get
Hey,
too
bro,
deep
can
into
y'all
it like
hear
that
me?
right now.
Hold up. Your joint is
you in the Matrix,
You in the
Will?
portal. You in the
You was
portal,
in the
boy.
portal.
You in the
I'm
Matrix, Will?
I still sound like that?
Yeah, well, it sound like
Yeah.
the shaky joint. Look, top dogs, they popping up on here. Fast.
Scared,
Like,
scared.
stop. Check my
Nah,
dog. I know who that is already.
I'm just saying.
Up
Yo,
the
What's up, see
skull.
you?
Up
what's
the
up with
skull.
Flock of dog.
What
yeah.
up?
Hey, Flock. Hey, Flock.
Hold up. Let me see how far
Hey, look at
coming
that
today,
picture.
man.
Hey, look at
What
that
we got
picture,
here?
bro.
Oh man, shit beat up. You heard? Shit been parked. We parking shit. You heard?
Yeah,
Popping out like the Walking
Bro,
Dead.
what is
No
yeah.
this?
registration, nothing.
Nothing.
The zombie bus?
The zombie buzz. That's what you know. Hey, yo, listen, right? What make it even more bad is that
Yeah.
it's a lot of experience on that bus, man, as they say. But the numbers ain't showing. That's what they really sick of. You heard me? We ain't got no failed NFL players over here. None of
None of
that
that.
shit.
None of that.
This shit is all organic, man, off the energy. You just need to take notes, bro. They don't care about how much football you think you know, my man.
They don't
It ain't
care.
about that. These people want to show and they want to hear ball. Get it through your head.
Hey, hey, Dino. Hey, real quick before we get going,
Yeah.
I know you shouted him out earlier. My boy Shane Kendall, that's my UK partner. He said he's gonna tap in on the show, so he up in here. He checking
What
us
up,
out.
Shane? Shout out to
Shout
the
out to
UK.
Shane. Big shout out
Appreciate
to
you,
Shane on the
Shane.
What
support.
up, Shane?
Big shout out to my dog. He
That's
what's
what's
the name,
good.
man? Appreciate you popping up, Shane. Everybody know ball. See you. You heard me? It ain't
You,
about you just knowing ball. There's more
you
to it
already
than that.
know.
If you
You
need the
already know.
sauce, go ahead, hit a nigga on Twitter or something. I got you.
You already know.
Yeah, for a small fee. If you need to fix them flats on that damn bus, hit a nigga on Twitter. Cause obviously
Facts.
you knowing all this ball is not doing it.
I
Oh
ain't
my
doing it.
god,
Hey, Dino, and I
Dog.
did get my Twitter back today, and I did show love, so I am on Twitter now.
My dog. Appreciate you, Ken.
Dog.
Sure.
All I did was I made a simple comment. Nothing even
You ain't even gotta
no,
explain it,
no, I,
Chris.
You ain't
We
gotta
ain't
yeah,
explain that,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, bro. We ain't bro.
nah,
Look who you even what's the name explaining it to.
no, it's not even that,
To
bro. I'm
some
just saying
dorks.
that I went off the, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you clap at me, I gotta clap back.
Look at Chris, my dog Chris said you clap at me. He clap. I know how you rock. I just don't want
bro,
you dolo and they throwing bottles over there, my boy. You heard? I ain't
bro.
want you know we could have sent you with something.
I was in the chat with it, and they was trying to. They came at Dale real quick. I'm like, nah, bro, y'all ain't about to come at my dog. I'm like, hold
Look,
up. And then
look.
I missed the part what he said about Chris.
Nah, hey yo, you know what it was? Nah, that was good though. The main thing, you remember the side stuff? You know what that is already. I don't take them dudes
Oh
serious. You
yeah,
know that.
Man, this shit
yeah,
is
Man,
yeah.
getting out
yeah,
of
we already
hand,
know what
man.
time that is. I'm talking about the main thing was the that I heard from Alpha Ruru. Now Alpha Ruru normally he plays good roles. Remember, we don't do the names, but I did his because I know he don't like the internet. So he shouldn't have never.
Yeah, Ruru.
Yeah, Ruru shouldn't have never got himself in the involved. Why would you put
Little
15
kangaroo better
draft picks
chill.
on our
I
names,
was
dog?
at
Knowing
work.
you wasn't for sure.
Little kangaroo better
Yeah,
chill, man.
Kangaroo is crazy.
I ain't even heard this
Bus said
shit, man.
Ruru.
This
Hey,
shit is
yo,
crazy,
one of
man.
y'all mic is crazy, bro. Somebody mic is doing the static joint.
I ain't even been over. I ain't even
So,
heard this shit, man. I was
it
over
might
here
be CU.
trying to
Easy.
give it a rest,
I
man.
think
Nah,
it's
I'm
Somebody
good.
CU.
sort out the
I'm
static.
good.
Yeah, I know you ain't. Tease, you know they gonna send the clips regardless. The main supporters anyway. Remember that this basically a moving against the Colorado wave, dog. That's why I just said is this gonna be a lose-lose situation. Jay, now
Lose,
what's up,
lose.
my boy?
crybabies,
Yo, somebody mic is wilding, bro.
That's
LT.
that's
I don't know
CU.
who
That's
might
CU
that
Bucks.
is, but it's
That's
wild.
not
CU
L.
Bucks.
My shit on mute.
Go out and come back in. CU.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
Niggas a bug CU shit. They the bug CU shit.
The
It's crazy.
feds is watching,
Miss
bro. The
Porsche.
feds is
Shout out to
watching.
Miss Porsche. This Josh. What's up with you, Josh? He said, boy, whispering like he got a beat. Yeah, Josh crazy. Hey,
Somebody
Josh,
gotta tell them
you know
chump.
what this is, Miss Johnson. What's going on, Miss Johnson? Look at God. Josh
Somebody better
said,
tell them. Somebody tell
Yo,
it
shout
the
out to
chum bucket to
Ruru,
chill.
man.
Them niggas is that's their new name. Them niggas are chum buckets. Them niggas is planktons over there, man.
We ain't even giving them that. That boy named Ruru and the Bucky Hat Gang.
That boy said Ruru.
for bringing my name up, because they must miss me over there, man. Them
Yeah,
numbers
they
real
always
low.
listening up. That's why I just said we gonna have a good show. But
Them
you know
numbers
what
is
they
real bad over there, man. They
what
miss the nigga, man.
y'all expecting, you're not gonna get
Hey,
it.
I'm a crispy.
Yeah, you sound way
Good
better.
now.
They
All right,
basically that's basically a what's the name, bro? They see the support that we getting. It was even down to the point where they begging people to stop donating. Like, damn, boy, you that sick.
And for me to be this and that, they sure is bringing my name up. So
Man, it ain't even necessarily about you, LT. You don't let it sound like it's a personal thing. This is Goofies. I just wanted to touch on Ruru talking about the 15 draft picks, which the chat was over there chopping them up. I saw that.
Yeah, the chat was
He
chopping
never
them
heard
up.
that over here. So we gonna show Ruru. This show dedicated to Ruru today. The rest of that shit they said on there, you remember that's the normal Colorado what's that?
Yeah,
That's
that's normal shit. We ain't worried about that.
That other shit is what got they bus sitting on flat. So we ain't gonna
Right.
touch that.
But am
And
I crispy?
it was just
Am I
wild.
crispy?
Yeah,
Am I crispy? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, nigga? Cause I know you listening. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, we back at it, man. Let's
That's
move on
crazy.
past them.
I was
waiting. Hey, let's move on past them gumps, man.
Hold up. Missing Wild, what's going on, sis? Look at old man. Look at old. He said
Old
stop
Goofy.
Yeah, let the goofy nigga stay down there. You can let him rock. Remember, he ain't even a major factor.
Yeah, he ain't nobody.
You remember that stay stunt dummy right there, so he can
Yeah,
rock.
he ain't nobody. He ain't nobody.
Yeah, remember we like the top dogs. That's the stunt. So he can rock that.
Yeah. He a peon.
Yeah, he a pinata for the chat. So let them go ahead.
A high pitched peon, high voice like an old woman.
That nigga over there making graphics and all he doing is getting
That
used.
nigga better go to DMV, go register that bus. That's what he better go do.
He over there begging. He over there begging for Jonas. Can we get Jonas back? Can we get Jonas back?
Leave my dog out that shit. Let them do that.
But hey, who in here said that joint about the draft picks though? That was crazy though.
That was my
Ain't
only
nobody
thing.
say that.
The rest of the shit that they was name, my only thing was on Ruru. The rest of that shit, I stay regular wave. I ain't tripping on that.
Yeah. I was in the chat at work and I seen Thig, and next thing you know, I heard they shout out Dev, and then they brought your name. I was like, hey, yo, hold, what's going on here? That was crazy.
Remember that's just another episode of the Surviving Joint, man. Like we said before. You know what that is. This
Niggas is booty watchers, man.
They see that movie.
Niggas is booty watchers.
They see
man,
the
motherfucker only got 400 and something views, man. That's trash.
That's why
he deleted it. That's why he deleted it.
That's why we got.
They put it on private.
Hey, that's why we got to move on, bro. We got to move on. Keep pushing out that good content for our people who rock with us. Keep it pushing, man. That ain't even worth.
Park them niggas, man.
5 more minutes. You know what I mean?
See you. That was never another option.
Yeah, you already know. You already know. Hey, Dino. I appreciate you letting me talk on your show, boss. Man, you so in control of me, man. You know, whenever you want to let control of me go, you know, man. You know.
We saw that
fuck out of here.
So shook up, man.
Man, I ain't about to be beefing with a WNBA content creator, man.
Nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, we definitely ain't doing
that.
We ain't doing that.
You better go talk about CC and Angel Reese or something.
It ain't even about that. Name me one person that ever saw Alpha Root jersey.
Nobody.
I don't need nobody.
Now you got this dude, ex-NFL player, breaking down film, all this shit. And yo, look at your damn channel, boy.
Hey, the crazy part
Back
is,
of
like you
us
say,
sitting on flats, and you got all this experience.
Man, fuck that.
bro.
Take that
Shouldn't that
goofy
tell
ass
you
bucket
something?
hat off.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, how'd you?
That
Hold.
should tell you something, man.
Hey,
Niggas
Dino, how you
catfishing
break?
out
How
here.
you, Dino? How you breaking down film without all 22? Like
That's
Look at,
crazy.
listen, right? This
crazy.
how long since been around us. God know
Smelly
what we
ass
doing.
bucket hat.
God know what we doing already. This how long since you know that come between all of us. That main court is no way they gonna be able to stop this wave, bro. We too smart for y'all niggas. There's no
Bro, the
way you
crazy
gonna be able
part,
to stop this. And now y'all basically attacking the whole CU movement. Cause now it's basically like you don't really like nobody that likes CU.
That's a fact.
You gonna
bro,
lose that, bro.
That's a fact.
It's
bro,
CU versus everybody on this channel. They know that already.
Hey, Cliff,
hey,
you sound like Medea, man. You sound like Medea, bro. Get some testosterone in your
Look at
voice, nigga.
J2.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
Hey, let me ask the chat. Do anybody ever, anybody in your family, have you ever had an Alpha Root jersey?
Nah, I ain't never heard
Hey,
of that shit.
my
Yeah.
uncle been an avid Cowboy fan forever. I ain't never heard
Never
of him
saw.
mention no little fat round head,
I,
4-eyed
Alpha
Alpha Root.
Goofy.
I think he some more mad because he ain't meet Prime when he was playing or something. I don't know
You know
what
it's a
it
buck.
is.
I ain't even gonna say it, bro.
Man.
Let's move on, bro. Let's
Bucket hat with the man boobs is
come on,
crazy.
man. Hey, Dino, let's skate, bro. Before I get riled up, dog. Come on, let's
Nah,
keep
we ain't what's the
moving,
name.
bro.
You know we ain't. The focus ain't never gonna be on that, dog. You know we
Let's go.
strategic with this shit.
Let's go.
You know what we
Let's
doing
rock and
already.
roll.
Check
hey,
this,
Media
my
man,
day,
dog.
baby.
Can
media
I say
day,
something
the
real quick?
boys back in town.
Yeah,
Hey, yo,
media
so
day,
listen,
man.
right? This
Look,
show is
look,
sponsored today. Oh man, make sure you tell them tap in, man. We know they listen. He
Yeah, we
said,
know
has
it.
anyone had a Dino? Bro, I never got up here and said I was no damn NFL player. What is wrong with you?
Can y'all hear me? Yeah, y'all
His
can.
mouth
What is
pregnant in
wrong
that
with you,
chat
you
right now.
idiot?
You good, Will?
All
Like
right,
Kai said, Kai know what time it is. That man
I'm
Kobe
having a
choosing
time
deep.
today.
first,
All I
can I
want to
say
know is
something,
who
Dino?
pregnant.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I ain't even
Let
looking
me
at the
chime
chat,
in.
Dino. I
Yeah,
know
I know
Kai
the
down
chat
there
going
acting a
crazy. You
fool.
know the chat going crazy.
I know it's Kai down there acting a
Bro,
fool. She be funny as hell.
if your war is against the Colorado movement, you're gonna lose, you idiot.
Lose.
Let
Don't
me,
you know they gonna support this shit till the wheels fall off, you dummy?
man.
You can't stop that wave.
No, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead,
Look,
Chris.
the crazy thing about it, after this first spat, you guys, you know what I'm saying? It's like every other time you say shout out to all the content creators,
Of
good or
course.
bad, right?
Of course.
I don't know where
Facts.
that energy came from last night, dog. And all I said
It's
was what I had to
frustration.
say.
It's frustration, Chris.
Next thing you know, they cuss me out. All right, I don't
That
cuss,
bucket hat
but
too
I had
tight.
to
Yeah, you
cuss
ain't
them
even
back
gotta
out.
go through that spell, Chris, because the shit was corny anyway.
Yeah,
You
it
ain't
was,
gotta
It
even
was,
bro.
get
but
at no more light. We doing it the right way. I'm telling you, I got you, my boy. We
we all
covered.
good though. I'm done after this.
Yeah, we
Big
Let's
bro,
straight,
get
what's
bro.
back to the basics.
big bro, what's poppin', my boy? Hell yeah, appreciate what's name. You stood on it though. But look what we got down here, Chris. They sent the minion, the stunt dummy, the
Yeah,
graphic designer.
and we'll rag dog. Hey, old
Not the
man.
graphic,
Hey,
not the
old
graphic
man.
Hey,
designer.
Hey, old
Oh
man.
man.
Hey, old man. We'll ragdoll you over here, bro. Cause listen, I remember that show that you said that pedophile stuff. The
Man,
damn
fuck all
really
that
yo, we
nice
ain't
shit.
even
really
Get your
flawed,
bitch
nigga.
ass away from
yeah,
me.
we
Yeah,
ain't even
yeah.
about to
Hey,
we ain't
hey.
even about to
Yeah,
what's the name.
nigga.
We ain't about to take that route. I
We ain't about
told
to
you.
go into all that booty watching
Yeah,
stuff them niggas be
that's
doing. We
goofy.
ain't about to
Y'all
do
you
that.
what's the name? We ain't about to make it goofy on
Bro,
goofy.
he just a
It's ready,
clown.
bro.
What is you
Yo,
even
listen,
over here
this is what I'm
for?
about to tell you, right? We not about to make it goofy on goofy. You don't do that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's you just doubling up on the goofy.
Let that piece
Well, what is
go.
he even over here
Well,
for?
You
yeah.
know what he over here
Don't worry
for.
about it.
Like,
He
We
here
please.
for
watching,
the
bro.
he
This
here for
joint
the
will get
best
some
show
good.
on YouTube, man.
Yeah.
He
Oh
here for the best
no.
show. All I did was give him my dog Professor in the building. All I did
Nikai.
was give him a reason to come over and watch the best show on earth. We got 158 people in here, man. Make sure the likes match the amount of people in here. Yeah. Let's get it rolling. But this joint,
damn.
Hey, yo, listen, we about to get right into the show right after this commercial break, right? So today, this show dedicated to what's not. I think we're gonna do this every once in a while, man. This Bucky had freak of the week.
Bucky had freak of the week. Crazy.
Right, the winner of the Bucky had freak of the week. Cause my man, he tripped out with the 15 drive picture. Crazy, my boy. You ain't never hear that shit over here.
You wild,
bro. This our Bucky had freak of the week, man. Let's see how this turn out, man. Drum roll, please. No Buckito.
Who the hell is that? Royce the 5'9"? That looks like Royce the 5'9". You put Chico Bean up there? Chico Bean or Royce the 5'9"? That nigga look like Chico Bean. He look like one of them niggas, right? Take your ass back to 8 Mile or something.
Yeah. Shout out to the Bucky ass nigga. Shout out to the Bucky ass freaking week.
Oh man.
I was trying to address Jakai real quick. I don't really claim this, but I had my 10-year-old son with me, and I wasn't about to go back and forth with those goofy dudes.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I got out of that. So
yo, bro, you don't gotta keep explaining that.
Yeah, Chris, you ain't gotta explain that joke, Chris. Yeah, you good, bro. You good, bro.
Yeah.
We already know what's up.
You ain't gotta keep explaining that, my boy. Yeah, we rock. Scoot, what's up with you, my dog?
Scoot, what's good?
Let's get right to the commercial. This is dedicated to us, man. That's what it's sponsored about, man. Royce the 5'9" and Ruru, man. Big shout out to Ruru.
I think that looks like Royce right there.
Another NFL.
I think that looks like Royce.
Big shout out to Ruru.
Another fail.
Hey, y'all got a lot of foot. Hey, it's a lot of listen though, for real, man. Let's be serious. We need to tap in and watch that show, man, because they got a lot of real football knowledge over there. You got a failed D1 player that's back home.
Yeah, we ain't got a what's the name, we ain't got a what's the name. I saw that. That's another shout out.
I'm off for it. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm off for it.
Right after these commercials, man.
I know where you're going, Figure.
The best supporters. They about to show you right now why this show built the way it is. Take notes, man. I don't know if nobody shows. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir. What the? Yes, sir. Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
No Buckito. Hey, yeah. Go ahead, start that wave off, man. Whatever is on your head, get it rolling. We about to jump in this chat. Let me finish out everybody. Yeah. East Coast Cad, what's up, my boy? Scoot, what's up with you, my dog? Who else we missing down there? Ryan, what's going on? Mick. I mean, Meek, what's up, my boy? What's good with you, bro? Biggs, what's up with you? We still got the old clown down there. Shout out to him. Edwin, what's up, Edwin? What's good with you? Oh, nah, I know you ain't sent a super chat. You remember they don't like this? Damn, Texas.
Hey, Dana, we were just talking. They love that, bro. They love it.
Now
they
listen, right? Shout out to my dog Tech. This is what they was complaining about yesterday. They said, damn, how we know all this football and they don't support us like that? They started telling y'all to stop donating. Big shout out to my dog Texas, man. Appreciate you. You can't stop that Colorado way. You're going to lose this battle every time, you idiot.
Did I mess up? I ain't supposed to get the
I missed that.
Don't like that.
Hell yeah, you messed it up, man. You wasn't supposed to donate, they said.
Hey,
shout out to my dog Texas, man. Hell yeah, shout out to my dog Texas. You know what time it is, though. It's party time.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's
Oh,
hey,
nah,
Dino.
not another one.
Dino, check the back check. Check the back check, Dino.
Oh, nah, not another one, man.
I just seen it, Will. I just seen it.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work, my boy.
Idiots.
Yeah, that was
idiots.
Greg Nelson. Big shout out to my dog, Greg Nelson. Texas, appreciate you, my boy.
It's Greg the season Nelson, of nasty work out here.
Nasty work. Big shout out to my dog, Greg Nelson, man. Appreciate the support, my boy. All right, let's get it rolling. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, you know that was the option. Now, look, just look at these. What's the name? It's 170 in here. Make sure the like button matches the same amount of people in the room. Show them how strong that Colorado movement is, dog. I told you this is too easy. They're going to lose this battle.
Hold on, another super chat, man.
Another one.
Got another one.
Yeah, another one.
It can't, nah. They don't want y'all doing this. Nah, shout out to my dog Roach, man. You know what time it is when we get these, right? It's party time.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's
we about to party. We about to party the whole episode.
I want to hear this song all day.
All day. Big shout out to my dog Roach, man. Appreciate you, Roach. If we miss anybody, we shout out Miss NY. Miss NY, appreciate you, sis. This about to be
there
easy.
She go. I've been asking about her, Dino.
Yeah, I know. Wade just asked about you on the last one, Miss NY. Big shout out to my dog, Big Buff.
Shout out to Miss NY, man.
Big Buff Media. Yeah, we under attack, man. They don't like no CU content creators, man. Coach Dre, what's going on, Coach Dre? He said, what's good, fellas? What I missed, y'all stay positive. Oh, yeah, for sure. You see, we gonna stay on that note for sure, Coach Dre. You know that. We under attack right now. J Dot, what's going on, J Dot? They said they don't like the positivity, Coach Dre.
Yeah, they tried to attack G&J too, but it's all good.
Yeah, I saw them disrespecting the Queens in the chat, man.
Man, another one. Yeah, another super chat.
I saw that was nasty work right there. When you disrespect the Queens. You
don't call another one.
That was crazy, bro.
Your supporters no hoes, man. How you support a channel that sit there and refer to y'all as hoes? That's crazy.
That's crazy, man.
That is crazy.
I ain't even know that.
That's dirty work right there.
Yeah, bro. He called his supporters his hoes, man. That's crazy.
Another one.
Big shout out to Philly Smith, man. That's why we rocking the way we is. Look at the support. It's party time. You know what time it is when we get these junks.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Yeah, we partying all day today. We gotta show you what this look like.
Bro, we just be trying to keep it positive.
Go where you wanted that, brother.
We just be trying to keep it positive and keep it lighthearted and just talk about it.
We're not even giving that spill no more, my boy. Ain't nothing explaining.
They already know what it is.
Big shout out to Jen J. You know, Jen J, you know we got the utmost respect for you ever.
Shout out to Jen J, bro.
Shout out to Jen J, dog. You know what time it is already.
Hey, Dino, another one. Another one.
Look at this shit.
Y'all gonna have them boys on suicide watch. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's over with.
Keep donating like that. Yeah, them niggas on.
Man, I told you can't stop that type of support, man. King's Ball. What's up, my boy?
He just want a new bucket hat. That's why he mad y'all not donating to him. He just want a new bucket hat. That's it.
My boy, I wouldn't donate to somebody that refer to me as a hoe anyway.
I know that inner lid dirty as hell.
Yeah, we don't disrespect no females, nobody. Supporters, period, like that.
None of that, bro. None of that.
Don't do that. That's weird, my boy.
We got mamas and sisters and daughters and stuff, bro.
Hey, Dana.
Like I said, peace to all our top mods and the queens over here. Y'all know what time it is. You know I don't play no games when it comes to y'all. For sure. You know that already. King's Ball, I appreciate you, my boy. We about to party again, man.
Hey, Dano, another.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Look at this.
Look, East Coast Cam.
Oh my God.
He said another one.
Texas just broke the scoreboard. Texas just broke the scoreboard.
Oh my God.
Turn the episode off. Turn the episode off.
Yeah. Like I don't.
Hey, Dino, close the show, bro. Close it down.
I'm done for today. I'm done for today. I'm clocking out.
Man, big shout out to Texas, man.
I don't care how you try to deny it.
Shout out.
Shout out to Coach Cav too.
Everybody is here for that Colorado wave, right? Now you know what side we stand on. If you think you about to battle CU fans with that little ass following you got, you're gonna lose. Look what's going on.
Hey,
about to party. Look at my dog.
We 36. We 36 vids in. They 300 vids in.
Big shout out to my dog, Big Worm. Look at this, man. You can't stop this wave like that. Big shout out to my dog, Worm. We gonna go through a couple and we gonna party together on all three of them. Big shout out to my dog, East Coast Cab, man. Appreciate you. You know
shout
that
out
already.
to East Coast Cab, man.
Worm, same way. That's my dog. Y'all know what time it is.
Shout out to Kev.
Yo, somebody looking for me?
Now, big shout out to my dog, Texas, man. He been showing love when there was 3 people.
Bro. More fire to Texas.
Texas been here when there was 3 people in here, dog. Big shout out to my dog. He saw the vision from the start. All he kept saying was keep going. Keep going.
Ross Clyde.
Big shout out to my dog. Now, we got to party twice on this one. That's heavy.
Man, party, bro.
Yeah, that's
I'm going to party again
bro.
on.
Party like a rock.
Texas, everybody.
Party like a rock star.
The East Coast carry my dogs.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time.
It's over with. This is nasty.
Hey, Dano, while you was playing the
That's another one.
You got another one.
You got to drop another theme. Yeah, you got to drop another one.
Come on.
These fools don't know. Every time they diss us, we got a good episode. They turn our numbers up every time they diss us. Straight goofy.
Crazy, yeah. Every time you come after that wave like that, this is what, bro, it's going to always be more support for this team over that hating shit, bro.
Please make another show about us again.
East Coast Cast said, "Give me my music." They know.
We got another super chat after Felix too, man. It's crazy.
Come on. Now we gonna have to party both of these together. Big shout out to my dog, man, Philly Smith. I appreciate you, bro. You know that. You know we appreciate y'all. East Coast Cast, you already know what time it is with us, bro. It's all our family. We appreciate you to the utmost, dog. We partying again, man. Now y'all over there, they done started a live trying to battle. This is where you're gonna fail again. They over there watching this. You watching this slaughter. This is a manslaughter right here, boy. We partying again, man. You can't stop. Told you. Colorado versus everybody. We on that same wave, man.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's
Come on, man.
We gonna party on y'all all day, man.
Dino, that dance kills me every time. It don't get old.
That crazy shoulder
We got
work.
my boy Josh Young on the panel too.
Hey, Dino.
That's the big mind, Josh.
Dino.
Hey, yo.
Yo,
Hey, Scope.
what's going on?
Josh, what's up with you, my boy? What's good with you?
We donating? That's what we doing?
Oh my God.
Nah, man, don't get
Nah,
Josh
don't do that.
started.
Relax.
Don't get Josh started.
Don't get Josh started.
That's what we
Y'all know
doing?
what time. Hey, Josh, you know what it was, Josh? They don't like the Colorado support, right? So we got a channel that been consistently with hating on Colorado, as they said. Now, we never push that narrative. You going to have your own opinion. Their whole thing is they don't like the fact that we getting the support we getting because we support that team, bro. My thing is you can't stop a movement like this, bro. You ain't going to be able to stop no movement like that.
I'm gonna get down real quick. Hey, watch this. Hold on. I'll be back.
Oh my God.
No. Hey, Dino. Hey, Dino.
Another one.
Dino, they said we got enough donations to bake biscuits for the projects, man.
Bro, this is crazy, bro. That's crazy, Flock. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is what happened. When you put them Colorado fans on the spot, this is what happens, dog. Big shout out to Kingsley Bell, man. Appreciate it.
And you are panelists. It get ugly.
Big shout out to
you sneak
Kingsley
this, it's gonna get
Bell,
ugly.
man. The panel, you already know that's the top dogs. You can't battle no situation like that, bro. You're gonna lose.
And the crazy part, we don't say nothing about nobody. We don't say nothing to nobody.
Hey, shout out to all the ladies, man. We love you, and we will always respect you over here. You are welcome.
You in the transfer portal, bro.
Oh yeah, Dino, highlight Sonya Power comment too. She dropped a comment in the section. Highlight that too, just so they know.
Where Miss Sonya at? Hold up.
You might have to scroll up a little bit. She dropped something.
Scroll up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I got you. I'm about to go up to Miss
It ain't
Sonya
that far up, but yeah, it's up there.
Hold up. Let me see. You know, once you get to that bottom, it would be hard to back up top, man. Let me see, Miss Sonya.
It's proven facts, though, man.
It's right under Jen J. Talking to Kyle.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Dino, yeah, it's right under Jen J. Dino.
Oh, all right, here we go. Oh yeah, she said, "I thank the panel for giving the queens over here much." Oh yeah, you
respect.
know that's
she meant to put respect.
Come on.
Yeah, respect. You know that been our number one thing we pushed over here anyway. There's no way in hell you gonna support a channel that referred to his supporters that we watch sit there and support your channel since day one as your hoes, boy. This is why we distance ourselves from weirdos, man. Y'all thought I was crazy when we started that no bucket movement. It was because of shit like this. He just proved it again. You disrespect them, what's the names like that, dog? Is you crazy? Big shout out to Jen J, man. You always gonna get love over here. And don't think
you always wanted over here, Jen
Y'all
J.
able to go. Y'all able to go wherever y'all want. You know we don't never hold nobody back from going to no channel. You grown. Do what you want. But I'm just letting you know I spoke on it because you know I rocks with you different. So I'm gonna speak on that shit regardless. You know that. I ain't like that.
Right.
Big shout out to Jen J, man.
Yeah.
That
He
ain't
always
drop
over here, bro. Always.
Yeah, we don't.
Drop Kingsley theme music too.
I don't care what shots you take at us. You go at females, dog. You's a clown, certified clown because you don't like Colorado football and they support. You's a dirt ball and a clown, man. Straight nerd. That's why I never took y'all serious. Shout out to our queens, man. We got one of the biggest. We got one of the biggest female followings on YouTube, dog. I stand on it. That's why we stick up for them the way we do.
And see,
let's get into the show. We about to party, man. We partying all show.
Yeah, you dropped the song for Kingsley?
Oh, my bad, Kingsley. I got you. Appreciate it.
Drop that song. Yeah, we ain't forgetting about nobody.
I'm in the chat, bro.
Appreciate
I'm gonna play the chat, Dino.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Yeah, we gonna party all
Dino,
day.
you might as well run it back.
We got another super chat. Yeah,
you might
shout out
as well
Texas,
drop
man.
it again because you got another one.
Man, I like when they diss us. Man. Damn.
Yo, this is
crazy.
The
following episode. Oh my.
Yo, this is crazy, man. Texas, my dog for sure, man. He said, Dano, this is for all our queens. Come on, dog. This is for all our queens in the chat holding us down, bro. She said, I still got first round on our panel out for the queens we meet up for sure. Bottles on text. You know we all gonna go all out for the queens for sure. But my dog Texas said he got y'all as soon as we pop out, man. Appreciate you, Texas. We partying again. That's heavy, man. That's heavy. What's the name support? You can't stop no movement like that, boy.
And
we
see,
partying
look,
again,
Dino,
man. Appreciate you, Texas. You know how I feel about you already. My main dog.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's
yeah, we party.
Yeah. Hey, and Dino. Hey, and Dino, Pete this though. It hit different though, cause see, I'm married, bro, and I love my wife, bro. I love my queen, so to see that disrespect, man,
we all
do
got mothers. Everybody on this panel got mothers, bro. So that goofy talk is out of here. It's not
out of here.
Like that don't went past football, bro. That's weird. That's weird.
Josh said, "Let him pull over real quick."
Now this you know that's gonna be a hurt situation.
And he's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt feelings for real.
Look at Kenny Rich. I told this one all the CU supporters pop out. You can't go against no wave like that, especially when you sitting there disrespecting females because they support a person that supports Colorado. You's a weirdo.
I hate to cut you off. I hate to cut you off, brother, but you got another one.
Yo, come on, man.
Shout out to
Philly Smith, my dog. Big shout out to my dog, Philly Smith, man. Big shout out to my dog. There's nothing you can do about this situation, dog. We partying again. Now, y'all go tap in and let me see. Let me know if that episode look like this one.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm about to.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Yeah, we partying all day on these.
You know you done fucked up, right?
Ron, I had to give him the DJ Khaled voice. Another one.
This is getting crazy. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. You hear me? Tell them, J-Dot, you heard me?
It's that menace to society. You know you done fucked up.
You know what this is, though, J-Dot? This is one of those situations where you start to think, like, dang, maybe I played the wrong side of the fence on this one. You can't go against.
We got another one. Shout out to Miss Goddess.
But you got another one.
Oh my God!
Shout out to Miss Goddess.
Colorado versus everybody. We ain't shying away from our opinions on the team. We rocking out with them, dog. If that pissed you off because we believe in our squad, then you gonna continue to be pissed off. Keep preaching to that little choir over there, man. We partying over there. Miss Goddess. Oh my God.
Not the choir. Not the choir.
They don't like our positive energy with the team, Miss Goddess. And then they disrespect the queens that support anybody that supports Colorado.
Come
you
on,
got these guys calling they supporters hoes. You don't talk to no female like that. We partying again, man. Appreciate you, Miss Goddess.
Say it again.
Partying again on them, man. Another super chat.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
This is dirty.
You know it's terrible when the donations match their views.
The Reverend just gave you some of the church's money. Another.
Look at this, bro.
Hey, Big 21 said they got 17 views over there, man. We got 17 donations already. That's crazy when the donations matching the boys' views. Come on, man.
That's terrible.
Those niggas knock it off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Change your bucket hat.
This is why I told y'all, when y'all hear that type of shit, you see how we go about combating it, right? You don't give it that energy because when you hear your name that much, it means you doing something right, bro. That's why Coach Dre and them will pop up in here and say, stay focused, man. Well, you know we ain't never gonna get off that. But once I heard that shit with the Queens, and they pushing that, oh, this my hoes. You call your female supporters of your channel your hoes, bro.
Dino, I ain't gonna lie. You got 3 more super chats that
you
came
got
in.
2 more, bro.
Yeah, you got 3. Yeah, you got 2 more. You got 2 more.
You got 2 more, bro.
We got the
love
biggest
this
female.
DJ Khaled voice, bro.
We took that shit personal because, nigga, I always stood on. We got one of the biggest female followers on it. I'm not about to let y'all play with them like that, boy.
Not one, the biggest.
The biggest. Shout out to all the Queens, man. We partying again, man. Shout out to Rev. Rev, you already know we in our bag right now. We gonna get to it. I appreciate you, Rev. 414, my dog. Once again. Who else we got down there? Kingsley going crazy. I appreciate all y'all, man. See
it's
you
ugly.
by. That's what we standing on. You gonna have to hate this shit.
Shout out to the panel.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Yeah, we party. Yeah, we party. We partying, man.
This is crazy.
Look at this, man.
Hey,
you know
Dino,
man, the only thing that's pregnant on this panel is them donations. Let my boys go check that out. That's it.
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with this? Might beat your 4th of July one, bro.
It'd be different. It'd be different.
You got another super chat, man.
That's crazy.
I'll look at it different. You know we've been in this shit since the start together. That's why Kai made the statement she made earlier. We masterminds. It'd be different if they didn't know how we play these type of situations. This was stupid. Shout out to all the Queens, man. We got another one.
Ron, you got 2 more super chats.
Hold on, you got 2 of them.
Yeah, you got 2.
Oh my God. Big shout out to Ron, man. Appreciate the support. East Coast Cab, my dog. Y'all know how we feel. Shout out to the Queens. This episode dedicated to the Queens that they call hoes because they support Colorado. We partying again on them niggas.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's
non-stop party. Big shout out to East Coast Cab again and Ron, man.
Hey, and Dino, you know I told you I've been watching the playbacks for the last couple of weeks. Bro, our playbacks getting over 2K views.
I already know that. I already know, Thig. And you be on point with the numbers too. I already know, Thig. All that's doing is hurting their soul. If it ain't clicking your head that going against a movement like that is not working for you, then I don't know what to tell you. And we send the traffic to you niggas still. But now after I heard that with the women, I'm not doing that. I'm not even what's name. You involve yourself with that. It's up to you. You mean we ain't got nothing against nobody that's supporting it. But I'm not about to see them just disrespect no women like that for sure.
Shout out
not
to
the ones
Kimmy,
that I
man.
rock with anyway. And that goes for anybody, whether you rock with us or not. That's just nasty work. When it's that deep, you can't hate a team that much that you'll scoop that low and call your supporters hoes, man. That's crazy. Sonny Yawi, what's up, my boy?
Shout out to Kimmy in the chat, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shout out Kimmy in the chat. I see you.
Shout out to Kimmy.
See you, aunties.
Oh yeah. Big shout out to Kimmy. My dog, man. There will be no disrespect to the Queens for sure, for sure. And we stand on that. Now, they know they already mad because of the
wait a minute, Dino. Wait a minute, Dino. The Reverend gave you some more of the church's money.
Oh my God, man.
Damn. My bad.
Shout out to Rev.
Listen, we ain't gonna even get the show off. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy.
You know, they already know how YouTube works. You know we're not gonna see this no time soon, right? But this one I'm gonna guarantee. Y'all not about to get none of this shit to fix them flats on that dumbass bus. That shit gonna
Dino. You got
man.
3 more super chats after the Rev, Dino.
Yo, listen, we about to party on Rev. Come right back and party again, man.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
We partying all day today. Ain't no way in hell you thought you was about to stop no damn Colorado movement from them supporting their team. What is wrong with you, you idiot?
Shout out
the Reds. Look at the real
Shout out the Reds. Shout out to the Mo Blades, man.
Mo Blades, my dog. Appreciate you. You already know what time it is, man. You think the chat gonna let you disrespect? Come on. We partying, man. Mo Blades, big shout out to my dog. Big 21, my dog. You already know they love the Queens. Appreciate you, my boy. Big shout out.
You might as well
Queens,
get all
man.
the super chats out the way and play the theme.
See, that's the thing.
Again. 10 toes down, my dog. Appreciate you. This what I'm. All it's doing is showing you, my nigga, is nothing you gonna do to stop this wave. They ain't never saw no movement like this in a 2 month span. We came on this shit and changed everything, boy.
Y'all gotta peep the energy of some of these dudes too.
Focus was the Queens, bro. That ain't gonna stop that. And you ain't about to stop supporting no Colorado, dog.
Y'all gotta peep the energy of some of these dudes too.
Again, man.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
This is nasty.
Oh, we got a face reveal and we got another super chat. Miss Phyllis is a girl. Phyllis Smith. Shout out to the ladies.
Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. 10 toes, my dog, man. Appreciate you. You know what time it is. You know what time. We partying all day, man. Big shout out to all the Queens, man. Distance yourself from that goofy shit, man. Don't involve yourself with nothing like that because you're a fan of a team, man. Or you're a fan of a content creator that's a fan of a team that got everybody on
you got
the
two more
internet.
super chats, man.
Whether you here or you don't support them or not, just remember, keep in mind, you here because Colorado is on it. They bought everybody here, you idiot. Big shout out to Phyllis, man. Appreciate the support.
That's Miss Phyllis. That's Miss Phyllis.
Miss Phyllis.
Yeah, that's Miss Phyllis.
Appreciate you, Miss Phyllis. I'm sorry about that, Miss Phyllis. Remember, we in our bag right now. Appreciate you, Miss Phyllis. For sure. You know that already. You always support us from the start. Big shout out to East Coast Cab again, man. Colorado versus everybody. Y'all know what time it is. We respect our Queens over here. We party.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Hey, man, that boy wild.
This is nasty.
Hey, Dino, Coach Dre said drop the link. He about to come up here and talk some knowledge.
I got you now, Coach. Oh, they gonna really hate that way. They said this too positive, Coach. So let me get Coach Dre up here.
We might not get to the knowledge. All these super chat, we might not even get to it.
Bro, I've been trying to get my question off for a minute for the panel. I can't
Coach Dre, you might be wasting your time, man, because it's going crazy right now.
This is called the slaughter, man. You hear me? This is a slaughter. Don't ever play with that way.
That's that up the skull.
Hey, Dino.
That's that
Don
up the skull right
DeMarco.
Don DeMarco.
Don DeMarco.
Don DeMarco. This is
dang,
a slaughter,
dang,
man.
dang.
Here we go again, man. Shout out to Casey. Let's go, man. Support the wave, dog. I told you. It's only going to get uglier once that season starts. And y'all better hope we don't win like we expect that team to do, because it's going to be even uglier. This going to be even uglier.
Yeah, so
we partying again, man. See you versus everybody. And we appreciate all the Queens, man. We party.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Hey, Dino, can I say one thing? I'm going to drop back down.
Yeah. Yeah, word. My dog. Appreciate my dog word, man. It's getting nasty in here. You hear me? What Coach Dre at? Get my OG on the stage too, man. I'm gonna drop it again, Coach Dre. I thought we dropped it. He probably trying to fix his joint.
Now, you know, I'm on the highway. You know, I'm on the highway, so I'm in and out. I'm playing the chat right now.
Oh, no, not you, bro. We was looking for Coach Dre. You good, see?
Okay, Coach Dre.
I know what you're doing. When you get dropped down, just come, reach back out, and I'm going to pull you back up. I ain't tripping on that.
You got another super chat, man.
Yo, this is getting nasty. This is getting that. This what happens when you go against that fan base like that.
Can y'all at least drop us some questions in the super chat? We can talk a little bit.
Give us some questions or something,
East Coast Kid, we appreciate you, man. Casey, we appreciate you. We got another one, J215, my dog. He said, y'all gonna have me here. It's time for the percolator in my sleep. We partying again, man. See you versus everybody. Big shout out to my queens. Y'all know how we feel about y'all for sure.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time.
Y'all really not. They really done touched the button now. We got Big Sis on the stage, man. One of the big mods. Big shout out to Miss Goddess.
Miss Goddess.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, speak your piece. Nobody cut off. You know how we rocking already.
For sure.
Yeah. Go ahead, Miss Goddess.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
Good afternoon.
I'm a little late. Who got a problem? We got a problem in here. What's going on? They don't like it. They don't like the female energy.
Yeah, they don't like the female energy, and they don't like the positive energy on the team. So anybody that support that, they consider them they hoes. No disrespect, Miss Goddess, but that's what they was preaching over there. And you know we ain't standing for that.
Interesting. I'm going to put my insight to myself on that comment, but I think I know for me, the reason why I bless the channels the way I do, not just it's just two others, I can get my money away. I don't believe in getting me money, but if I drop a dime on some brothers, it's because I feel like, and I know that it's needed for me, what you're giving us. You welcome women into your space. There are not a lot of channels that acknowledge us, that stand up for us, that allow us in that space to make us feel comfortable around them. So it's one of the reasons why I'm over here. So I'm not sure who has a problem with the black woman on the scene. That's a problem to me.
That's weird. But I appreciate
come in and say I appreciate our brothers stepping up for us because there's a lot of pandering that goes on, and it's okay to get along with everybody without excluding the reason why you
That's
do
right.
it. Without
That's right.
That's facts.
Okay, so respect to you guys. I don't have no beef with nobody, but I definitely had to come up and say what is going on. I don't know man that don't like a woman. He's not a natural man.
Oh my God.
Oh, we appreciate you, Miss Goddess.
We could go an hour and a half on that. That's weird.
Yeah.
But I want you to know we appreciate you to the utmost. That goes for all of y'all, but
absolutely.
I love the energy. I appreciate, I came up around uncles and big brothers, like I always feel my other brothers over there robbing them. So
yes, ma'am.
I love to sit among and listen to vibe. I'm raised that way under an umbrella of protection, and that's how I feel when I'm over here.
Yes, ma'am. We appreciate it.
That ain't never going to
We appreciate you too, man. We appreciate you too.
Shout out to them other platforms that we do see you showing that love to too. Big shout out to Tyler.
I love my brothers, and I appreciate y'all. I'm getting to know everyone's personality, your viewpoint.
Right.
We family, and just want to tell y'all to keep going. And like my brother always said, you stay focused.
Thank you, Miss Goddess. Thank you.
Goddess. Appreciate
you.
We appreciate you so much.
Hey, Dino. Another one.
Big shout out to Sis, man. She came up here. You already know how Miss Goddess carry. She ain't gonna
already know. That's right.
That's all love. We appreciate Miss Goddess since day one she popped up in here. Big shout out to all the platforms she be on too. Colin, you remember that's the first joint I saw on too. Big shout out to Colin, another channel that pushed that CU movement. Go support them, man. Don't let them stop supporting what you feel like you want to root for, dog. Nah, we ain't
shout
going.
Out to Colin.
Big shout out to Colin.
Shout out to Colin, bro.
Another channel with fire content.
Shout out. Oh.
And you are being blessed today, and highly favored. So they're gonna be real men.
Right.
It ain't because I got my check the other day. I'm just playing.
Appreciate it, God. I really appreciate it for sure. And you know that same energy is never gonna change. It's just gonna get worse when the season starts. So Just continue to tap in, man, and we gonna show you that love all the time. You know that, Miss Goddess. You know that. Miss Porsche, another one of the queens, man. Big shout out to Miss Porsche. Another one of the queens that been supporting the channel from the start, dog. Underground, what's up with you, my boy? What we missed, man? Oh my God, I ain't even see this.
Yeah, that new super chat.
All right, let me see. Shout out to who that? King Carlito. We shout out my boy, y'all. Underground, what's up with you? Chef, what's up with you? Miss Asia, what's up with you? All right, we can get the cooking now.
I think Jay sent you a super chat though.
Love, man. Now we finally get into
it. Hey, so look, y'all know
I forgot Coach Dre was up there. My bad, Coach Dre. Real quick, we gonna get into it.
Yeah, ahead, Jay sent you something.
Listen, when I told people this almost 9 months ago, that either you was gonna get your ass on this, or either you was gonna get on this train, or stand your ass in the middle of the track.
I promise you.
I told people this months ago.
I heard it, Coach Dre.
I heard it months ago. I said either get with it, or stand your ass in the middle of the track.
I heard it.
And what I'm saying is, it became this way. It became personal when you come attacking women who they just want to be here and supporting. And that's what I think. What I'm here to talk about is that's what we miss as in life. You got women like these women that's in here that want to get behind brothers, and I say I don't know what the hell happened, but again, disrespecting women, like that's the only time anybody ever seen me step out of character. Because of the lady that you just saw on here, somebody called her a hoe or some shit like that, and I just lost it on somebody's show. You get what I'm saying? But that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
For sure.
Character. Where your character at? Because somebody like a football team.
And I'm a dude.
Hey, but listen to what I'm saying, fellas. Because this about a football team. It's real life. It's people got real life problems going on. And we sit here talking about football and just enjoying ourselves. And because we want to be positive, you want us to be negative. Well, that sounds like you just want us to do what you're doing.
Right.
Y'all say everybody following suit. I don't know if nobody following suit is just, if we don't get this shit together, y'all see these young folks, what these young folks out here doing to each other? Because ain't nobody, because the blind leading the blind.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? But, bro, at the end of the day, Dino, man, bro, just listen, put your head down. Grind. And just, when you do the right thing, everything else works its way out. People told me when I stepped up for Rob, niggas told me I was insane. Rob didn't know nothing when I stepped up on that stage and said what I said that day. I didn't call Rob and tell Rob, that's my brother, ain't nobody. Listen, all I'm saying is, if y'all got some questions, just ask me. I'm right here. You ain't got to say nothing about bro. But I was told, you can't stand in the way. You can't take bullets for nobody else. But if I can't take bullets for my brother, who the hell I'm going to take them for?
That's why I said, Coach Dre, ain't this shit just right here that just happened. That just proved our whole point, bro. That's why I said there's nothing else left to prove, Coach Dre. Like you said,
it ain't. That's what I say, bro. It ain't nothing left to prove. You don't even got to come on and even don't even give them your energy, bro. Just don't even give them your energy. You get what I'm saying? People, y'all ain't gotta go. Listen, it's y'all. Like I say, man, y'all just keep doing what y'all doing.
For sure.
Just keep doing what you're doing, bro. And everything else will happen. I just wanted to come on here and, like you say, give niggas they flowers while you can, because you don't know what tomorrow brings. You get what I'm saying? So y'all boys, hey man, get back into your football stuff, rock your show out, bro, and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get ready to go to football practice, but y'all boys just do y'all thing, man. Stay and keep your head level, and don't let nobody pull y'all boys out of character. Love and respect for y'all boys. I'm out.
For sure. Appreciate you, Coach Dre.
Appreciate that, Coach Dre.
Oh yeah, you already know. Big shout out to my dog Kingsley Bell again. Dog, like, come on, man.
Yeah, Dino, you forgot. I think you forgot J215 too. He ain't dropped one early and shit.
And Miss Marie, another one of the queens.
Yeah, Miss Marie just dropped them.
J1215. My bad, bro. I'm circling back to it right now. I'm trying to get back up there to it, J215. You know you my dog already, man. I'm gonna take care of all them shits all in one. Let me see. J215, Kingsley Bell, and then we got one of the big mods, man. Big shout out to Miss Marie. You already know what time it is, man. That's one of our big mods. Another one of the queens that been supporting the channel from the start. Shout out to Dino on the panel. Let's keep it going. I don't know what happened, but I appreciate that no disrespect is tolerated. That ain't never gonna change. You knew that since the day when you popped up in here. It's gonna stay like that, Miss Marie. You ain't gotta worry about that for sure. I appreciate y'all on the joint, man. You know we appreciate it for real. Let's party real quick and let's get into the ball.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Yeah, we party.
They didn't kick Dino off?
I was about to say, I don't know who that was. He got quiet.
They sent so
The
many
donations
super
are broken.
chats.
They didn't got Dino locked up. They didn't got Dino locked up, man. They on some bull.
Chats. They sent so many super chats and kicked Dino off of his own show. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Check the back check.
Dino,
Check the
Dino
back
over there
check.
doing that percolator. Dino over the percolator.
Dino back. Dino free Dino.
Hey, I see.
That's
But
a
I
fact,
seen it done got
Carlito.
quiet. I was like, what?
Damn, this junk got me freezing, man. Big shout out to Miss Marie again, J215 and my dog Kingsley, but appreciate y'all. We can touch on whatever we want to get into now.
Hey, so I've been trying to get this question out for the last hour. Did y'all peep how them?
Go ahead, my bad, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, did y'all peep how them boys looking when they got back with the little? Because they did speed training yesterday, and they doing still. I think it's another week of conditioning, or I think it's another 2 weeks of conditioning. How y'all think them boys? They kept their things in shape. You know, think they looking still straight.
Yeah, they look pretty good. You ask me.
Yeah, I think so too.
I got a I wouldn't say a prediction, but a bold statement. I think
Go ahead, rock out.
I think Cam Michael is gonna be rookie of the year, man.
You mean freshman of the freshman?
Yeah. Freshman, but yeah, rookie of the year.
I actually like that because he gonna be playing kick return, and he may get some time in punt return too. And they could have some packages for him as far as, like I was saying the other day, Wildcat or some jet sweeps here and there. Because the boy got burners.
Big,
he can open field. He gone.
Big, you don't take Tay off the field for a freshman. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not saying taking Tay off the field.
I think Tay gonna do punts, and they gonna let Jimmy gonna be back there on the kickoffs.
I just think he gonna be the best freshman performer, probably outside of Jordan Seaton, because Seaton may start, but I just think he's gonna be the best freshman performer on the team.
Right.
Yeah, and if it was me, I'll put Cam, Michael, and Jimmy at kick return, and Jonte at punt return, and mix it up enough.
Shout out to Miss Casey. I see you, Miss Casey. Shout out to rolling with Ben. Uncle Ben, you know we call him Uncle Ben, man. Appreciate y'all popping up for sure. Let's keep it cooking. Factory Q, I see you, man. Go ahead, get that spill one more time on LTs, because I ain't hear you clear, bro.
I said, if it's me, I'll start LeJohn at punt return, and Cam Michael and Jimmy Horn and kick return, have both of them back there.
Yeah, I think that order ain't never changed. I think that's the setup we had for sure.
But did you see how the boy Cam threw that weight up like it was nothing, bro?
Yeah, that's what made me say that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he can play based on him doing power clean, but you can just tell he's just a smooth athlete, man.
Right.
That kid is smooth, man.
Right. That's why they say he got that Travis Field too to him, man. Well, he got the potential. You know what I mean? To be like that all around type of athlete. For sure.
So hey, Pat, on that theme there. if y'all was thinking that Cam Michael, we also got other freshmen like Jordan Seaton, Draylon Miller, Brandon Davis Swain, so Michael Welch. So I'm just saying that's a competition for somebody to be the freshman out there. I think Seaton might give him a run for the money too.
Yo, shout out to J215. Hey, bro, you remember that chat was going crazy. Drop the question again, 215. I'm gonna check for it now. Jay, we gonna get right to it, my boy. I had to pass that joint though.
Yeah,
Drop
and I
it
like
again, I got you. Appreciate the support too,
super
bro.
chatting.
For sure. Yeah. Appreciate the support, Jay, for sure. Attitudes on the chain.
On the real, if IA is listed as a redshirt freshman, he might take it from both of them guys, from Seaton and Michael Wilkes. To be honest, if he's gonna be number 2 and potential starting running back by game 3 or 4, I got IA taking that freshman of the year.
Yeah, he dropped the question.
I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
All right, let's see. Hey, Polly, we're going to get right back to yours because Jay Ben dropped this joint. Big shout out to my dog again, man. Appreciate it. He said, who do y'all think will have a viral moment on CU on Media Day? Shallow.
Yeah. He go up there making fun of his dad and shit. That's gonna be hilarious.
No, I got Shallow for sure.
Shallow always cracking jokes on Prime.
All the time, bro.
All the time.
Funny
as hell, though. Funny as hell.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me get to Polly John. Big shout out to my dog.
After you get this out the way, can I say something, Dino?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Get this question out the way.
We got a couple with. That's why I said go ahead.
Go ahead. Do your thing. I ain't gonna forget.
Okay. Underground Media. Big shout out to my dog, man. We gonna get to Polly next. He said, panel question. He said, how y'all feel about KJ Jefferson putting a pit? Oh yeah, we spoke on this day before yesterday, bro. We think it was a clown move, but
that's
it was weird. I'll just say it's weird to me.
Yeah, that's real. Yeah. Bucky had type behavior. That's what I call that.
It seemed
that was the best way to explain it right there. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it seemed like Shadur got KJ holding his pocket. That's what it looked like.
Yeah. The fact that we ranked 11th and you still got Shadur in your closet is crazy. That's why I said so. Yeah, we just looked at that way for sure. Underground. We'll probably join that. Polly. I'm trying to get the people going to be mad when they see Shallow's rating. Oh yeah. Let me see. We'll Polly, man. Polly. My dog Polly. Shout out to Polly. He said, what questions would you like to be answered at Media Day? I'm saying I leave that up to them for sure. As long as it's good questions, I'm rolling with it. I just want to hear them get their spill off, man.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing particular for me anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question for the panel and the chat, and I thought this gonna make the haters madder than they already are. So, how y'all feel about Colorado being the only team to have a school-only celebration, which is the Shadur, in the game, and you can't use it for no other team but Colorado?
They put that in the game.
Hold on, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
they put the wrist in the game.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
they put the in the game.
Yeah.
No, bro, that's not true, bro. Because you can't.
It doesn't say Shador. It just says show ice, and it says.
It says show ice, yeah. Yeah, it says Colorado only.
Oh, I thought I was getting ready to say that's not true because I heard you can't use the horns down no more.
No, it just says it just got you can show throw up the wrist or show your jury, but it says show jury.
Show ice or something like that.
Ice. But it got or not hashtag, but parentheses or whatnot. That
Colorado only.
Yep, Colorado use only. So you can only do it if you play with Colorado.
That's fire. That's fire.
I think the reason why
that's
they didn't
fire.
put Shador in there,
oh damn, I got it
have to
confused.
pay him for that too. Not only for the for his name, image, and likeness, but for his name to be on the character as a celebration.
Teasy, but you know, Prime, he be trademarking everything, bro. Like, so he probably got him to trademark it.
Nah, I mean, they can't put his name in there because then how it's gonna roll over into next year and he ain't there. You know what I'm saying?
What if he trademarked it for Colorado though? So anybody in Colorado is Colorado.
Well, Colorado then obviously already trademarked it by saying
that's
Colorado
what I'm saying.
only.
So that means our next quarterback in line is able to use it.
Nah, facts. And that's what, and going into that, you know, I don't want to, you know, just hurry up and brush off everybody else's opportunity to answer questions. I was gonna ask y'all, what do y'all think if y'all watched that episode of DNVR yesterday? How they was talking about the obviously on 3 dropped the ratings of Juju, but they also had every other commit on their Colorado's what's called like ranked very very low compared to everybody else. I didn't know that part. That's crazy.
Well, I just want to clear this up, bro. Juju is still a 5-star, bro. It's just on 3 has him as a 4-star.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Because if he would have got a 5-star rating from on 3, he would have made him a 5-star plus like Jordan Seaton. But he probably still get it by the end of the season.
Nah, he was already a 5-star.
He was already a 5-star plus before that, and on 3 because they some haters. They dropped.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at who we talking about. Look at who we talking about.
And they got every other player that's committed to Colorado at least 5 to 25 spots down from every other recruiting service.
Yeah, I just don't like how they have basically they have like it's the narrative behind them, like the last say so of the rating of the star. If you look at the chart, how it is, it's like I can't really explain what I'm trying to say, but like they basically got the last say so of the star rating. That's crazy.
When you look at the rankings, when you look at the recruiting,
yeah, and it say on 3 industry.
Yeah, it's always got on 3 printed everywhere at the bottom or at the top or something like that. I know exactly what you're talking about.
But they showed it.
Yeah, Dano pointed it out to me because I didn't even know it.
Right.
Yeah, they were doing that last year with other guys.
Go ahead, Texas. Say it again, bro, because I cut you off. My bad.
No bad. No, I'm saying they've been doing it. So if y'all paid attention to them, they've been showing they got a pattern.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's what man Wes spoke on yesterday when I said.
Whenever they show a top recruit, that's a 5-star. They drop them. Right. Be like, yo, what's happening all of a sudden? So as soon as they start showing like, see, you got interest.
Right. They dropped.
What they did it with what's name? Didn't they do it with
They did it with Jordan Seaton too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it with Jordan Seaton.
I think they did it with Travis Hunter, Carmani.
But see, with Seaton, with the whole Seaton thing, they didn't drop his stars. They just dropped him in the player rankings.
Right.
They didn't mess with his stars. They just dropped him in the player ranking, which is still messed up because he was the best offensive tackle in all of.
They don't want us to have had that streak going with the 5 stars coming to us.
And see the thing.
Not only that, they want your recruiting ratings to be very low.
Mm-hmm.
The quality of the player. As soon as they figured out that Prime was going after the high quality player and went after the quantity, that's when I think they start trying to drop the ratings of them players so that quantity won't be so high. I mean, or that quality won't be so high on them players, no matter how many he brought in there.
And see, the thing is though, the outlier or the difference is with Travis. The reason why they didn't do it with Travis, number one, everybody knew that was cap. Number 2, Travis he waited until the actual signing day to say he flipping.
Like that. They did.
They did?
He was number 1. They dropped him to like number 2 or number 3 as far as the player in his position, not the stars, but his position ranking.
Yeah, they do
but see,
that.
I think everybody knew that. I think everybody knew that was cap, though. I think everybody knew that was cap.
See, they did it both ways with Juju. They dropped his player ranking and they dropped his stars.
Yeah, like you said, eventually it should go back up, but you know that's just a sign that we taking it. we take it as a sign. You get what I'm saying?
For sure.
For sure. And ain't nobody gonna change our opinion on that for sure. So it is what it is, dog. That's how I look at it. With you said y'all see the rating for the CU players. Yeah, J Dot. What you talking about as far as the game or just overall, J Dot?
He talking about the game because Shiloh got a 91 overall.
Oh. No, he don't.
Oh
no,
my
he
got a 91.
Yeah,
oh,
J
that's
Dot.
gonna be sick.
That is
J Dot just said that in the chat.
Oh, my man Dev up here. Dev, what up?
Dad, what's good with you?
Play his theme music,
Drop
man.
that intro.
Drop my man intro, man.
yeah, the Professor Dev.
Big shout out to my dog, the professor in the building. You know we was caught up, Dad, but let's get to it. Drop his intro, man.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator.
Yeah, what up with you?
Hey, Dev, I'm just glad to make sure you ain't in the ICU, man.
Oh, nah, man. You know I'm cool, man.
You was taking a lot of bullets the other night, man.
Dev, you should have called me, man.
Nah, man. Y'all know I don't take no shots, man.
Yeah.
Y'all know I don't take no bullets, man. You know, just pulled up and, kept it cool.
Hell yeah.
What you call was up there
Dev
lying,
the
man.
clean guy. We keep Dev out of that shit, man. You heard? Dev is the clean
man. You know, I gotta be able to go and represent for the guys, man.
For sure. He just spoke up.
Alpha Ruru was up there lying. That's all.
Yeah, that's what it was. He just spoke up on the
shout out to Alpha Goof. Yeah, goofy ass.
We call it that's little Ruru, man. That's little Ruru.
Alpha Goof.
If Shiloh overall is 91, that means he's top 5 safety in the game in college football right now. Then.
Yeah, that's what J Dot said in the chat. He said his overall is 91.
Right.
Oh yeah, people gonna be sick.
Sick.
Oh,
big
sick,
shout out
sick.
to Miss Pamela too. I saw Miss Pamela down there.
They all sick.
Miss Powell said that y'all see the players spoke on how football kept them together. Oh yeah, we gonna get into that one right after we get off this one. That was a big thing too. I saw what who was that? Oh, when I'm speaking
Reach the people
about this situation.
That was Reach the People Reach the People had dropped the video. He was asking the players about what they did over the break, and that the coaches made it a point for them to go talk to their teammates that they haven't talked to and walk up and down the field. I think it was for like 20 minutes or something that they did it. They go sideline to sideline or end zone to end zone. And you can see a lot of them was really like 3 up, 4 up, paired up, whatever. And they were just speaking on, how football changed their life and kept them in. Yeah, just go watch the Reach the People video. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Hey, and that dude that's with them, that walking with them, that little white boy, I'm telling y'all watch him in the next year or two. He gonna be real nice, man.
I know who you talking about. I forget his name, but I know who you talking about.
I was walking with Owen.
Yeah.
I forgot his name, but he
you talking about Westbrook? I think his name Westbrook, right?
Westbrook.
Yeah, Westbrook.
That's it. He gonna be nice, man. I like his swag and his mind state, man. He gonna be real nice.
Yeah, they was really talking, bro. Like if you listen to what O was saying and how his pops died, his grandpa died, and they ain't here to see him, and they over him watching. Yeah, it's crazy. It's real. It's a real good watch. I say that.
Oh yeah, that make people even root for you even more though, dog. We follow the stories, right? And being that O was one of our favorites anyway though, but that's crazy. O went through some shit too, man.
That made me think about what Corey Phillips, the recruiter, said. I think it was on DNVR, but he was just talking about how close he was with O, and he was saying that it's like he was like, I know him. Like I've been to his house, I've been to where he's from. Right. I know his story. I know like the type of life that he was living as far as like how he grew up. He was like, so I'm drawn to him. You know what I'm saying? Like I love him like because of stuff like that outside of being a football player.
Right.
Yeah, that was the DNVR show with him and Michaela when they did the recruiting show with them two. And he was talking about that because he recruited him while he was at LSU. So he been to the man crib. He seen him at his house, like where he from.
That's big, man.
And one thing I took from there's 2 things I took from that video. One, after the break, when them boys out there running, when nobody breathing heavy, so that means they was staying in shape on the break. Right. And 2, young Goldberg, he been hitting the weights too. He looking real big
Facts.
from when he first touched down.
Facts.
For sure.
Facts. No Bucket. He gonna be a
no Buckito.
He gonna be a
no Bucky.
he gonna be a real he gonna be a real player on special teams though. For real, I can see that because he really bulking up. Pause. No Bucket. But he really getting solid and he kind of honing in on his craft and kind of honing in on his role. So this year, as far as like special teams, I can see him out there for sure because he give effort. Like you seen it, like he give effort. And number two, his junior season, that boy might be a monster.
And that's showing the Coach Mo's training staff, they really putting them boys through it.
And y'all gotta look at it too, man. This is really gonna be his first year, and this little time that he had up there to hitting them weights like that, man. He's a baseball player. You know what I mean? Baseball players don't be in the weight room like that. Right. He get in this weight room for real. That boy gonna swell up, real. No bucket. He gonna swell up, man. By the time the season starts.
And J-Dot spoke on old boy, the wide receiver. I forgot his name that quick. Flop. What's the wide receiver name I was walking with Owen? You said.
Westbrook.
Yeah, let me keep that in mind, man. Big shout out to Westbrook. J-Dot said, yeah, he rocked with him too because he got that swag. He got the swag to him. He said J-Dot said he rocked with him because he got that swag to him. But that's for sure, J-Dot.
Nah, for real. I think his name is Carson Westbrook. I think that's his name.
Yeah, Miss Goddess, yeah, she appreciated that old story too. Yeah, that was big, Miss Goddess. That's just gonna draw y'all more into as far as rooting for him, man, for sure.
And I think that's why Coach Phillips really gravitated to him, like the way he do, because in Louisiana, bro, like right outside of Shreveport, bro, you just don't come up out of that area and go play D1. Like you just don't do that. And what he went through as far as losing his pops, losing his grandpa, like that's hard for a young man. He was a teenager at the time. That's what he said. He said he was a teenager. So like that's hard to do, like to really focus in and do that. And like he said when he was talking, he said he had tears in his eyes when his mama called him and said, "Hey, I seen you on TV in the USC game, and it brought me to my knees." Like,
yeah, that was heavy, man.
Yeah, I remember when he said that the first time too, Thig, during the season. I think like the week after the game, or a couple days after the game, and Darius from Reach the People, interviewed him, and he was like, how did it make you feel? I'm pretty sure everybody was calling you from home, talking about how great you played, and that's the first thing he said. He was like, my mama called me, crying because she was just so happy to see me just on TV. Not even the fact that I played so great, but just to see me on Saturday on TV, they calling my name. And you can just imagine that somebody's mother, man, how that make you feel, whether or not, just knowing like his father passed and his grandfather, whichever side it was, and knowing like, man, I got this young son that had to go through certain stuff at a young age and whatever the case may be. And now he finally was able to live out some of his dream, the ultimate goal, the NFL, obviously, but, and he keeps pointing back to that, like my mom.
Yeah, and see the thing is, bro, and the way I'm really talking about it like that is because when I left and joined the military and I got over here and I got out the military and I started playing semi-pro basketball over here in Europe, over here in Germany or whatever. My mama, she caught wind of an article from our team page and she seen my name in there saying that I was one of the leading scorers in the game and all that. And she called me instantly. She's like, "Was that game today? Like, can I watch it? Like, is it a live stream for it?" And I was like, "Nah, we ain't got the live stream up right now." And she's like, "Dang." She's like, "Really? Like, you in the paper in Germany hooping?" Like, it hit different when my mama told me, bro. Especially when my pops told me too. It hit different.
Yeah. I think his situation, that boy, he lost. That was his pops and his grandfather went the next year. So that was both of the male figures that he looked up to that did push him for sports, dog. Like that mean a lot far as you coming home from practice and all that. And it's only Mom Dukes in there that don't know too much about the sport. And your pop's not there, the one that you did chop it up with, about sports like that, then your grandfather too. That story crazy, bro. So he basically had to lock in on his own.
Exactly. That's why I say it hit heavy for me because even though I had my pops there, but the fact that my mama said it to me, and she peeped it on a Facebook article and said it and called me instantly, and I could tell she was in tears because she never really seen me hoop like that, like in high school, like really hoop like that. But I'm in a semi-pro league in Germany, and she hearing about my name all through the papers. Crazy.
Big
Bro,
shout out to East
that's
Coast
crazy.
Kev.
That's crazy though. Because my mother never seen me play until I was like in like the 10th grade. She didn't know I was that good.
Yeah, see, that'd be crazy, man.
Yeah, because she wouldn't. They know she wouldn't never come to my game. My father kept trying to tell her, "Look, that boy got something. We got
Right.
something." But she would never come to my game. When she came, brought tears to her eyes. Like, damn, I've been missing out the whole time.
Yeah, see, that should give you a different push. That's why O so locked in the way he is, bro. And he don't do too
Yeah,
much talking. Remember, son
yeah, I
That
don't
can
boy
do
be
that
understand.
much focus, bro. That nigga, he got his mind set on something, bro.
hey
Hey,
I
you
that
can.
know
that
what?
boy
You
go
know
Big
what,
shout out.
Dino?
Hold on, let me get to this
Oh
one.
yeah, go ahead, get that super chat.
Got you, Dad. Big shout out to my dog, East Coast Kev. You already know what time it is, man. Salute to the CU aunties and the CU queens for sure. Let them know, Dino. Yeah, they're off limits for sure. No disrespect tolerated. That been the state. That been the push from the start of the channel, kid. That's for sure, for sure. They know what's up. That's why we got one of the biggest female followers, man. Shout out to the queens. Go ahead, Dad.
I was just about to say, I think now that I'm thinking about it, and not to say that other coaches and assistant coaches and personnel, aren't as personable, but we all know Prime is really, really locked in on like I actually talk to my players, I build a relationship with my players, so I can see, the kind of love that Prime gives to the young men on the team, being the draw for somebody like and having
Right,
Corey Phillips there. So it's like, yo, I'm gonna stay here because I'm getting that real love, that real genuine, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna
right,
tell you what you need to hear, type of love, tough love, real love, all that at CU from Prime, from the rest of the coaching staff and Corey Phillips. So I think that's good for him. That's another layer that I guess we probably didn't even think about as to why he may just stay, right? It's like,
And that
yeah, I could go anywhere and ball, but here I feel like I'm at home and I'm getting kind of what I missed out on.
right.
and see that's why
Good
that
point,
just
man.
you just answered the you just put that whole narrative about gonna hit the portal to rest.
Right,
That's all the more reason why he's not gonna hit the portal because he has that relationship with Corey, and it just makes sense. It makes all the sense in the world for him to stay there and be the star of the show, or at least that room next year.
right. Big point though. You and Webb just cooked on that for sure. Shout
yeah.
out to Miss Goddess. Miss Goddess said exactly. Mental toughness is a must. That's a fact. She said that trait gives you something different. You don't,
Mm,
yeah, you never had for sure. That is.
mm.
Exactly.
That's when you start. You
And I
start
want
pulling shit out of you that you ain't never even know you had in you, dog.
Yeah, for sure.
It's on the line
I
for
wanted I
sure.
wanted to add to what that Dale was
Okay,
talking about
Miss
with Prime,
God
like
is
you saying.
cooking.
Yeah, she cooked on that one for sure. That was all. Go ahead. Who was that? Talking. My bad, bro.
That was just me telling. Now I just want to add in what Dale was talking about those reasons for Prime. Another thing too,
Right,
people get lost in the sauce of this. It's hard to find another situation like Colorado.
right,
You take the personality of Prime, who he want to be a changer. He want to put his stamp, like he's the only one that done something. And a lot of times you get these debates with folks like, man, he gonna go to Alabama. They want him, everything else. What you forget, Prime has an ego, not like a bad ego, but an ego. You don't do stuff like him without an ego. And he wanted to be the one. He want to set his own mark. And you saying you come to a conference when he came with a Power Five, now it's a Power Four. You got a school, you got a community that's been yearning for something.
right,
It's been decades since they've been a real winning team. So he bringing all of that. They nothing but love to do. You got people that hate, but you're not gonna get there if he went to think of it. He went to the SEC, traditional powerhouse schools. Prime would not be the top. You go to Alabama, he would never surpass Saban. He go to Florida State. He ain't surpassing the coaches of Florida State. Bobby Bowden. He's at Colorado. He do what we talking about he gonna be doing. He's trying to do. He will surpass everybody. He will be the Bobby Bowden. He will be the Saban, but he'll be at Colorado. That's how I see it. That's why when I tell people, I say when I look at it, I think it's the perfect spot for him because everything over there is working for him what he's trying to do, and he can be as big, if not bigger, than university, and they okay with it because they like what he brings.
And see, that's the thing.
That's a fact right there, Texas.
Good point, Texas. He cooked on that.
That's a fact, Texas. I think that the ex-head coach that was there years ago, I think he see that too, and he lightweight threatened by that after the little interview I seen him do on that little 360 podcast.
But see, that's the thing with Coach. That's the thing with Coach Prime keeps saying that he want to be remembered as Coach Prime and not Prime Time.
Right. For sure. Miss Goddess back down there again. She said, some players don't have a plan B. Facts. Said this is their only option. This has to work. Yeah, that's why you see certain ones have that push more than others. Miss Goddess for sure. You know which ones that be in them type of situations. That's the ones that go out there and give it 110 every time. No other option.
And
see that's another thing too. I'm saying another thing too. And I know we all been, a lot of us play sports, high school and up, and we have some good coaches that look out for us. The thing I like about Prime, and Prime is showing it. He's showing these cats who are like, hey, what's your number 2 plan? Let me help you out. Remember we had the other conversation? Let me alley-oop you this. Okay, you be the governor. Let me throw this at. So for the ones who taking those alley-oops, it's like, okay, I might not get in the NFL, but guess what? He got me talking to this Fortune 500. He got me over here doing this. He got me building my following. And he pushes that. And that's what I like. You see the young dudes. Go ahead.
And see, it's evident if y'all can just go on YouTube, right? Because I follow a lot of them boys on their YouTube page and stuff like that, and a lot of them really put in the work and drop YouTube videos of them maybe vlogging or doing their workouts or whatever, and they got camera crews with them, and Will Off is doing a great job of supplying some of his camera boys with them so they can record them and put it on their channel and not just take the content for his channel. So you can just look at Ben Finderself, bro. Go check his YouTube. His YouTube popping.
Yes, it is.
He's not even
yes, it is.
It's popping.
Dino put me on with Ben channel because I didn't even know he had a YouTube channel.
Right. Real. Yeah, I ain't seen his shit yet.
And then it's like other students that they don't pick up.
Ben probably got the biggest channel out of the non-superstars.
He probably
do. For sure.
Yeah,
You're right about that.
I gotta check that out.
You're absolutely right about that.
Out of him and Caleb. Out of him and Caleb.
Cause Ben channel be popping. He actually posts consistently. So if y'all ain't seen it, bro, go check it out. And it's really his first name, Ben Finderself. That's the whole channel name. And bro, he got a good following over there. And that's what you were speaking on Texas, as far as giving them the alley-oop to where they can branch off and do something else. And like the governor role, like you said, it's taking off. Like,
and he a cool ass white boy. He's just cool. He's funny as hell.
I love how they doing that. I love how they doing that because I know initially, we talked about it whenever they first, when you say you're gonna be the governor, you're gonna answer all the questions and whatever case may be. And we wasn't sure how they was gonna set it up. It was like, are you gonna put him in front of the camera, just like at press conferences or what? But I like how if something happened, they just set it up themselves, and they probably already got their own questions. Like, all right, this what they talking about on social media. This what we want you to address, and then so he don't got people in front of him. He can just really sit down there and do his own thing, do 1 take, 2 take. So I like how they set that up. They kept it real safe for him.
And see, another thing is I like how they set it up as an Oval Office address, like an address to the fans or address to the nation, if you want to put it like that. Because they set it up to where, like, okay, if we calling you the governor, guess what? We gonna make it seem like you the governor. So when you address the fans and Colorado Nation, it's gonna look like you addressing solely them and what's going on.
And they give him the little music too.
Yeah, he got his own team doing it. They popping with that. And then another point too. I don't know if y'all noticed this. And I had coaches and uncles, and I was blessed to have these type of dudes in my life growing up. You see, they were prime. He challenged them in a positive manner outside of football. It's like he sees what you got talent in, like the governor, for example, and he start setting you up. And he reminds me of coaches on the head who like put me to the side. Hey man, what's your plan? You need to do this, this, and this. You need to work on
Hey, Dino,
how
drop
you
that link.
articulate. You need to do all these other things. And you when you watch, you get sometimes
I
past the
got you
football
right
is
now.
watch
My
the
bad,
stuff.
Texas. I ain't mean to cut you off. Let me drop it for
No, you good.
Chris. I ain't even see it. Chris, my bad, bro. I was trying to
No, you
take care of
good.
something else for us. All right, go ahead, Texas. Keep cooking, bro.
No, you good. No, just saying. There's another thing that we just kind of talking about things we notice about the program and everything with Prime and how they doing and how they also impacting guys, maybe the guys who are not going to make it in the NFL, but how they touching and doing things, and you see it. And nobody talk about that, right? They talk about how they not gonna make it, how they unorthodox. But I see stuff that touch home for me growing up. Like I grew up in Dallas, and I had cats with all the distraction stuff going on. I had cats pull you aside, hey, challenge you, think about this, think about that. Maybe
Right.
think outside the box, maybe look at things outside it. And you see Prime doing that, and that's a good coach, because that's what you want a real coach to do. Just don't cut for the ones who know gonna be our top stars, the Travis, the Shadors, and everything. But how you take this cat, you know he ain't going to the NFL, or he ain't gonna really start doing things. But let me set some stuff up with all the things I'm doing, and to give it to you and let you either fly or you crash. But I'm gonna give you a chance.
Yo,
You
we
lose
still
Dino
here?
again?
Yo.
Yeah, we
It
here.
just got quiet. That was
Yes, Randy Watson. That boy is good.
damn, Dino, I missed it again.
Dino mixed me up, man. So you mixed me up, Dino.
That boy was cooking just now, man. Let's get to
That
Miss
boy
Uh,
Goddess.
good. That boy good.
Let's go, Miss Goddess. Let's wait. I think we got a mic off. There she go.
So I tend to come up here when whatever I have to say is too much to type. So I'll click through. I love the conversation about Coach Prime setting the players up for media. That is so important because one, it removes any doubt or any complaints that mainstream has or some of the youth content creators they love to say he only gives opportunities to his sons and trackers. So with him extending that opportunity for them to learn how to podcast and open up that avenue to be in the media, it removes that now. Because now if a player next year wants to leave Colorado and go into the portal and complain publicly, what can they say? You had the same opportunities, which they had anyway. They had the same opportunities offered to them as everybody else. Now it's what you do with it. If I give you something to plan or get, like I said, you can teach a man how to fish. You feed him for life, but if you feed him, you're only enabling him. So he gave them an opportunity. It was up to them to take advantage of it and turn something out of nothing, right? They all have huge personalities. They have, they're at CU. There's a way there. So let's see what happens now. Like I said, he just removed another narrative that people like to say. He only does this for his children. No, they are his children, his entire football team. So I love this channel. I follow him, Taylor, and a couple of other. I just love to see their lifestyles outside of football to see what else makes them
Right.
outside of football. Football is great, but you have to have something else too to balance that out.
Right.
So Ben is a great personality. But I just wanted to add my little tidbit how he's preparing them for media. He's always done that since Jackson State. And I don't want to mention the young man's name who went to University of Florida, but he struggled in the media. If
Right.
you if you understand, he really, it was like when he got there, he didn't want to be on camera, any of that. And he don't even know how he missed his own blessing because everything he needed to prepare himself for the next level was right there. Now we don't know if he's gonna have that same support system at University of Florida.
Right.
You know, prepare him to get him out of that social anxiety that he may have had. And what I tell young people, one of my streams of income, if you all don't know, is I assist our high schoolers here in my area with preparing for the NIL, from getting them PR ready to managing their social medias and things like that. So, and we work on that from 8th grade to graduation, if their parents want to retain me, and we do a great job with it. So, with Coach Prime encouraging them to get in front of the camera is not always a bad thing, but there are things you can do to prepare yourself for the camera. You know, we call it housekeeping.
Right. Right. Dang, she is cooking. That
like cooking.
They loving that
cooking.
For sure.
Cooking.
Just got up there cooking, man.
Hey, another thing that we ain't touched on yet, and I don't know if nobody brought it up.
Make sure she was finished too, Thad. You was good.
Oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead. You good, Ms. Goddess?
I'm gonna be a part of the conversation, so I'm gonna go mute on and off unless you want my input.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Cook. Yeah, go ahead. Nah, we wanted you to cook. We wanted you to go ahead and finish, so Thad can come in after.
Yeah. So.
My point. I'll chill out for a second.
Okay. Gotcha. Go ahead.
Nah, so another thing that I don't know if we pointed out yet or anybody brought it up, but peep how he putting other players in his commercials for his ass, like Charlie, Ben, Goldberg, the governor. Like they've been in some of his commercials for the last 2 years.
Wait, Goldberg is in a commercial?
He in a commercial this year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I ain't seen it yet.
And as was last year when he had Alto and Charlie, right? But
yes, as last year.
I was so confused as to why was his parents so upset. Like, what did all this animosity coming from? Your son had opportunities, even though he didn't do what y'all thought he was gonna do. He still was getting a look. He was still getting the exposure and visibility. And see, this is what I mean. When the opportunity is given to you, you have to know how to maneuver it so you can still get something out of it. You may not be on the field, but you're not coming out empty-handed.
Right.
And he would have had that room this year to potentially be our starting running back. I just didn't understand it at all.
See, he had I don't know what it was.
That leadership and that character part. He was still harboring feelings because he wasn't playing, but you got to be able to recognize when you have a blessing in front of you. Just be patient. But it all came out in the end. Again, he was like, "Those are not my words." Come on now. Listen, I tell people all the time, I am the president of the Overparenters Society. Okay? My mama
yeah.
He able to whip people and shake my baby. So when my children had a problem, they told me whatever I can do to handle it amicably, I did. I ain't act a fool on social media. So when parents come out and express things, that's because they have hurt, their children's feelings. So that's why I understand the thing with Alto and his parents, coming out the way they did, because your son was on national TV, honey. When you cultivate them the right way, it brings fruit. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, that was a good one.
That was all.
Oh, you just cooked on that one.
That was
God, for sure. That was all. They down there loving that joint too, man. Oh yeah, Thad, you was
I'm
done
up
on
there
that.
Loving it.
You could go ahead. Whoever was about to talk, go ahead.
No, I was just saying. I was just agreeing with Miss Goddess because she spot on, bro. Like, bro, think about it, right? I got a son that's 15, and Dino know that. Y'all know that, and he hooping. Don't you think I'm gonna big up my son and try to give him the best opportunity possible over parenting? That's what I'm gonna do. Like all day.
Yeah, you're gonna try to make him better than you were.
Exactly. I'm not gonna live vicariously through him, but I'm gonna make sure he put in the best situation possible to succeed.
I'm gonna go so y'all can go back to having y'all men conversation. It's been good. Y'all have a good day. I'm going back down in the chat. I don't want to disrupt it, but thank you for
You can
having
stay up here. You can stay up here, Miss Goddess. You cooking. You is cooking.
calm down. It's like y'all done got quiet since I got up here. But no, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna let the men do what the men do. I'll see y'all down in the chat.
We appreciate you.
We
Yes.
appreciate you, Miss Goddess.
Sure.
Dino keep getting knocked out.
Yeah, he keep getting knocked up.
Yeah. They keep trying to get my brother locked up.
Tell Dino quick, counting them super chats. That's all that is.
Well, no, that's all I'm saying, bro. Like I said, bro, I'm always overparent my son, bro. I was at his game on Sunday. He had a little tournament. Loudest parent in the building. Every time he scored, because he had like 32. Every time he scored, that's how you get buckets, son. Yeah, that was me.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Being a parent of
Yo,
of
this
an
jump just
athlete.
kicked me off. I ain't even see. Said it jumped off.
Hey, you good? We got you. We got you. But yeah, I was going to ask you a question, parent, because I like to hear your perspective. Because you got a lot of people trying to talk about how Dion can't be a coach and be a parent at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
How? What? That doesn't make no sense.
But you hear that narrative,
Yeah,
like
that's weird.
the narrative.
What's the question?
So I just want your perspective. I like to hear perspectives because you being a father and having a son also playing sports, navigating that. Yes, you're gonna make sure the best for your son, but also looking at like how you see Coach Prime being also a coach having children, and also being coach and being able to kind of do both and being fair with it as fair as possible. Because they got
So
people
Okay.
who make it seem
Texas,
like he can't do that.
they
Yeah.
really pushing that narrative out here.
Oh man, they got that. That's
Yeah.
been out there. That's
Well,
been
so
out
I
there.
hadn't heard that one.
so this is so I coach my son the past. So I got a son, my oldest son, 13. I coached him, I guess the last 2, maybe 3 years, and the only difference is I'm way harder on him than anybody else.
Right.
Like I'm way harder on him than anybody else. I'm cussing you out. Like, what the F are you doing, bro? Like, you let him do this to you, such and such and such and such. Get out. Like, it ain't no. It ain't what. Well, so I take that back. Some parents that coach their kids. Sometimes you see a little daddy ballish, but I think for the most part, people who really in it for the right reasons, and like, you harder on your kids than you are on everybody else because they're your kids. And it's like, hey, I'm the coach,
Hey,
so
Dale.
there's certain stuff that you should be doing or you should know, or you not about to have me looking crazy. So, hey, bro, pack it up.
Can
Hey,
y'all hear me?
Dale. Yeah, you
Yeah.
good? So you go ahead.
Okay, all right, good.
Coach Dre up here too. Shout out to
Yeah.
my
Like, what
We got Skull in
Hey,
the chat.
hey, but look,
Yo,
hey,
what's
but
up
look,
with you, man?
hey, look. Check this out. A
Yeah,
coach ain't if you doing coaching the right way. A coach
yeah,
ain't nothing but a parent, man. That's all. That's all a coach is another parent.
right.
If you start to calculate all the things you do for these kids and you put in for the kid, it's the same thing that parents do. If you're doing it
Right,
right for the right reason, you know what I'm saying, and not
right,
just to be some big dog and I done scored all these points and I got all these trophies, but the kid suffering on the back end. So if you're
right,
doing it the correct way, a coach is nothing but a parent.
And
right.
see, like Dale was saying, bro. Like I coached my son when he was from the age of 7 until he was 12. I coached his team, his under 12 team, his under 18, under 10 team, all that stuff. So them boys, they looked at me like, okay, we see you playing ball, but we know you know what you're talking about. And my son, like, he already know, like, if he do something crazy out there on the court, hey, come here, sit down. Like, hey, we ain't doing that. Go get him. Hey, sub, like, we doing that because I'm not playing that because I'm hard on him because I know what he can do as a player. So then And now I got I got 3 boys from that same team that's now about to play for the U17 team, and they 15.
Right.
So they playing underneath them boys, and they younger than them boys, and they out there dominating. And I'm just a parent in the stands at this point. Big up in my son, big up in them boys, because they did their thing.
Shout out to them youngins.
Shout out to the youngins, man. Shout out
Hey,
to Miss
Dev,
Goddess. I ain't even see sis leave the stage. Appreciate
Dino,
that spirit. She got up here cooking, man. Big shout out to Miss Goddess too. The whole panel cooking right now.
I'm gonna dip in the chat, Dino. I got about an hour before I get back to the highway. I'll tap back in. All right.
Okay. I got
and,
you, bro. Hey, Sko, you trying to pop up? What's name? We gonna drop that link too. What's up, my boy? Go ahead, LTZ.
Hey.
Oh, go ahead, Coach Dre. One of y'all.
Make sure y'all go subscribe to Brandon Davis Swain YouTube channel. He just dropped a new video too, man. And so y'all go subscribe to Brandon Davis Swain.
Hey yo, if somebody got the link, drop the link for Brandon Davis Swain YouTube in the chat. And we're gonna make sure we go ahead and support his joint too.
And I know last week y'all was either last week or Sunday or something like that. Y'all was talking about them
So drop that link.
And y'all was talking about switching them switching over to the Big 12. I don't know if it's real, if it was Photoshop, but I seen a picture of the jersey and for the Big 12 in the little locker rooms, and they had Colorado had the Big 12 hat on their jersey.
All right, where was the week? So we definitely gonna touch on that too. What you had to speak on, Dre? Good looking on that news though, Easy, and touching on that that YouTube page. If anybody got Brandon Davis Swain YouTube page, please drop that joint in the chat so we can all go ahead and support, man. We got 199 ahead. Make sure y'all hit the like button, dog. We giving y'all a good show. Y'all know that. So go ahead and support us, man, and hit that like button. We need it so we can keep that movement going, man. Appreciate the support. Go ahead, Coach Dre.
Hey, highlight hard work comment.
Hey, this is what it boils down to when you're a parent of a kid. I'm a parent of 3 boys. One that graduated, and he set the standard for his brother. Now, I coached a little league team. We won a national championship. For 3 years, no one knew who my son was. My son was the best player on his AU team.
Right.
He out there knocking people helmets off. And until my son ran up to me one day after the game, the parents didn't know that was my child. They were like, "Coach, that's your son?" I said, "Yeah." And they was like, "You don't know?" I said, "I don't never say nothing because he know what it is with me. So I don't have to stand here and make you do that." I think some of y'all, if y'all follow me on, my son was a freshman, squatting 500 pounds. All I do is put the video out there because it speaks for itself. But D. God has touched on something that was right. It's kids now that I've coached. Anthony Richardson is my success story. No doubt about it. You get what I'm saying? But it's not just him. I got other kids that's professionals in other things. And that's what I'm most proud of. Yeah, Anthony Richardson made it to the NFL, highest pick from Gainesville, Florida, all of that.
Right.
But people told me we couldn't do that for some kids from the inner city, some kids from the hood. Y'all ain't gonna never get a kid to get that. But you can't. You have to be more. I might break a kid down, but before I'm sure gonna pick him up.
Boy, this boy is up here
Gonna let him know
cooking.
what he can do. Like you say, it ain't about what you. It ain't about what you can do. It ain't about what I can do. What I can do for you, because this is what I told my kids yesterday. We were standing in a circle. One of us holding the football. I said, "Drop it." He said, "Why you want me to drop it?" I said, "Because sooner or later in life, you're going to have to leave this football alone. And what can you do after this football goes? So if I can't prepare you for what you're going to do after this football goes, I ain't really doing my job." You see what I'm saying? You're right. There's a lot of coaches, they coach because they want to beat their chest. They want to be called the best. I'm called the best because I'm the best. Because I made kids the best human beings they can be. Not because I won a national championship, but because I did this, that, and the third. It's because I done made young men better young men.
Right.
And that's what it's about. And if you can't look at crime, like I say, if any other college program is doing that, that's cool. I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. And
Me
nowadays,
either.
if you do it, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you. Oh, you did that because Prime shows, because Prime told y'all it can happen that way. The governor at the University of Georgia, anywhere else, that kid don't get this kind of shine and this kind of recognition. Let's not try to pump fake on that, because he doesn't.
Hey, Coach.
Because I'm trying to get this kid. Go ahead.
Hey, Coach Dre, that's why I don't get why they was trying to say what is Prime changing in college football, and I just was so caught up in my thoughts, I really couldn't give him an answer. But what I do know is he's changing the landscape of college football. It's not one thing you can directly point out and say, hey, he's changing it this way, because he got his hands in so many different things, bro. Like,
right.
But I don't know, bro.
Hey, Dino, highlight Asia comment.
Okay.
It's not too far up.
Got you. My dog on mute right now.
Hard work also.
Big shout out to my dog.
Hard work also.
Yeah, Asia and hard work for sure.
Who up there? Who else up there? Chris up there too. Let me see what you said. Which joint you said, Dad? My bad.
Asia, she's talking about
work in Asia.
Yeah, Asia's talking about what Texas Tech coach said about Prime. And I think if that's the same coach, Bucky mentioned him on Well Off one day, just talking about like that particular coach was like kind of like he said the same way Coach Prime is, that's how that coach was, because he coached him, before. He was like he the same exact way. So I'm assuming it's the same guy that's shouting Prime out.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. My daughter called trying to figure out what seasonings to use for her noodles. Come on.
Ramen joints?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got it up there.
I'm the best noodle
maker. We got Miss Asian joint.
Yeah, this is what Texas Tech coach said about Coach Prime. I love Deion. I coached Bucky, his oldest son, in high school, and he's honestly the best dad of a player I've ever had. See?
I get the comment that he's trying to make, but he's trying to soften up the ass whipping.
I like hard work comments.
Yeah, I like hard work.
What's up with you?
What's up, man?
Big shout out to my dog, man.
What's up, Sko?
What it is, y'all. How y'all feeling?
Man, we cooling.
What's good? Cool, bro.
Ducking all the hate.
I got a day off, but I got so much going on. You know what I'm saying?
I already know. Remember, we all be going through the same thing. So we started the show late today for sure. Same reason though. But you good though. I told you, whenever you got time, tap in, dog. You know that already.
Fam.
Hey, Dino, highlight that hard work comment.
Oh yeah, man.
Hey, Nayo, what are you watching Big 12 Media on?
Hold up. See what hard work doing that. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I'm glad too, because I actually do want to go back and watch some of those other teams, what they got to say.
Yeah, that's why I asked him.
ESPN said, Dino, you on the pen?
Oh, ESPN Plus.
Big shout out to my dog hard work, man. He said, Dino, you on the pen with a real man. Thanks for Thanks for letting your light shine for sure. You already hard work. He said this show is more than sports. It's manhood as well. That's a big fact. And we've been pushing that since the show started, hard work. That ain't never gonna change, dog, for sure. You know that already. Just off of the fact that the top dogs that we be having on this panel. You see, we don't just let any and everybody up here, man. This some of the best, dog. That's why I named that panel the Top Dogs panel, man. For sure. Appreciate you, though, hard work. Let me see. Who was that trying to talk? That was you, Ed? Or one of y'all? Somebody said something.
No, I was asking. She answered my question. I was asking her what channel was Big 12 Media on.
Gotcha.
I know it was on ESPNU, but I thought that probably one of them found it on YouTube or something.
Nah, it's on you, because I'm recording it because like Dev, I want to watch and I want to see what some of these other teams talking about, so we kind of have a better perspective with these other teams, our competitors.
Let's see. Let me see what else we got. Y'all already know it's 204 people in here. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Like I said, we got to keep that consistent. We've been on the over 200 like streak before we even get off the show, man. We need y'all to hit that like so we can keep the show cooking like we've been doing. If you got any questions, drop them down in the comment section, and we're gonna make sure the panel get to it, man. If I pass your question, just drop it again. I'll go back to it. And any
And don't you hate
content
when you
creators,
turn the
big shout
wrong
out
way?
to all the content creators in here too, whether it's Twitter or YouTube. If you got a link, drop your link, and we're gonna make sure we go support you too, man. That's what. All right, we good, fellas. We can touch on whatever now.
How y'all feel about the Well Off video yesterday, or Reach the People with whatever one? How y'all felt about the videos that was dropped yesterday?
That was a good video.
They
I was
back.
happy. I was satisfied. Good to see the boys.
Right. Yeah.
Somebody got a lot
What
of
else you took?
feedback.
What else
See,
you took from
Bama's about
that?
to.
What else you took from that video, Skel? Like what you saw you got out of that besides the old joint, because we touched on that too. That old story was
That
heavy.
was the biggest thing for me was the old story.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
That was heavy. That was
yeah,
heavy.
that was
Just to
deep.
see that side of O, man, that pushed us. You know he was already a fan favorite. That just made it even worse though, now. For sure.
Me personally, I want to see more of you know what I'm saying? I think you need to drop that YouTube going.
Right. Them and a
Houston
couple
still
of
got to get
other
on.
guys. I
Houston
think
still got to get on
somebody just
YouTube.
dropped
You got a
somebody
super
just
chat,
dropped Brandon
Dino.
Davis Swain. I think it was Oh, I got you. I'm about to get to it right now. Miss Collins, big shout
Hey,
out to
nah,
Miss
check
Collins, man.
J and
Appreciate
J too.
Miss Collins just dropped Brandon Davis Swain YouTube channel. Make sure y'all go and support his channel, man. Remember, this is the only backing that they really got, dog. This is one of the realest channels, like
Wait,
I told you. And there's other ones. Shout out to Coach Dre and them too. That
wait,
push that
Brandon
Colorado
Davis
State
Swain
the
got
way.
a channel?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
Yeah,
into
that's what they
now.
just said a few
Spoke on
minutes
it.
ago.
Yeah, we spoke on
Fred
that.
had his
Big shout
ears
Man,
out
I
to
crossed.
Collins,
definitely gotta
man. Make sure
subscribe.
y'all go and support bro channel, man.
Man, these
Anybody
Bama's
know what
cannot
it's
stand
called?
in
And does
DC, bro.
anybody know what the name of his channel is
It's
called?
in the
The
link. The
link in the
link is
chat. The
in the chat.
link in the chat.
All right,
I
let me
got it
see.
highlighted now. Miss Collins put it down there.
Wait, you be
Yeah,
driving through
go
DC?
ahead. Make sure y'all tap into it and follow that joint. Let's
From
get to
time to
it.
time.
I can't stand it, bro.
Let
Yeah,
them cook.
DC has way too much traffic.
Nah, it ain't even really no traffic. I mean, just Bama's can't drive. I messed around and turned the wrong way. So now I gotta go through
Yeah,
the city.
that streets is awkward. But
Right. Let's
okay,
get to the super
I
chat
got
real
you.
quick, y'all. All right, let them cook. My dog, appreciate you, bro. Always supporting since the start, man. Appreciate you, bro. He said my cousin personal trainer out here. Can't wait to see people get to see Will Shep. Ooh, and live action for sure, for sure. We
I'm
already know how
excited.
big
I'm
dog is.
excited to see Will. I'm excited
Yeah,
to see
Will that
Will. I want
guy,
to see what he.
man. Will
I
that
want to
guy. A
see what
lot
he
of
got
people
going
just
on,
overlook
man.
him, boy.
Straight dog.
Now, I think.
Nah, we ain't overlooking.
Now we not overlooking.
Hell
I
nah.
think it's like, and I think both of them gonna play because we kind of went over this last night. I think both of them gonna play, but it's almost one of them situations where people feel like you got to choose between Will and Omarion
And I don't
because
think it's a
they play
choice.
similar. No, I don't think so because they can
Right.
clearly they can play on opposite sides of the ball. So Will can be on one side, Omarion can be on the other side. But then I mean, when you throw in Travis,
Right.
it's one of those things where you feel like you always got to kind of pick one. So that's where sometimes I think it gets sketchy. I don't think nobody really overlooking
Yeah.
Will, but
Which we don't never do over here anyway, Dan.
Listen,
You know
I
our
don't
main
think.
motto is we ain't gonna pick which one. They all gonna eat, basically. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
everybody gonna
They
eat.
all
So
play by our
yeah,
playbook.
Yeah,
I think that's the best the way to look at it.
that's what I was
go
gonna
Right.
ahead,
say,
Coach Dre.
Dino. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
best
go
way
ahead,
to
coach.
I told y'all when you see like the receiver, the defensive line, that's a rotation
You going in and out, coach, because we can't hear you, bro. I want to hear that.
position. To me, it don't matter about who starts. I don't care who you will out there. It doesn't matter about who you will out there the first drive, because he only got it when it's on. You get
Dang.
what
So
Yeah, Coach Dre, you going in and out,
overheating
Coach Dre?
again.
Back to overheating.
Coach
If
Dre.
you in the top 8 rotation,
That antifreeze.
Yeah, Coach Dre. If you can hear me, Coach Dre, your joint going in and out, bro.
Yeah, I think from what we heard, we kind of got the gist of what he's saying though. Like it don't matter if you got out there on the first play or the second play. Number one, if you in the top, he said top 8, but I definitely think you in that top 7 rotation, you should be good. And it ain't. You can start. I actually told my son this last week, 2 weeks ago. I'm like, bro, it's cool. You might start the game, but if you ain't in at the end, what difference do it make?
But sometimes, I mean, just look at.
Marion right on this, like all of them right in the same.
You going in and out, Coach Dre.
Coach Dre, if you can hear me, you good. Yeah, you going in and out, Coach Dre. We trying to hear it though for sure. Just see if you could.
But let's just take Jamal Crawford for instance, bro. He made his money being the 6th man and was a hell of a basketball player, bro. Like, I mean, I don't think it necessarily means you have to start. It's what can you bring to a team.
Right. Good point, though, Wes. With Coach Dre, he jumped off. He probably about to get his mic together and jump back on. So we want to hear that.
Yeah, for sure.
Let that cool down.
This nigga flop, man.
Let that cool down. It's crazy.
Yeah. Let me see. Ms. Nayo, she said, Coach just said, oh, yeah, trenches are legit. She responding to what's her name. Big shout out to
what Riley said.
I think I just saw
Dino.
Miss Sharitha too in the chat too. Big shout out to Miss Sharitha, man, popping up, showing love.
Dino, you see what Riley said?
Dino, you gotta subscribe to Brandon Davis Swain channel. He got almost an hour-long video.
Yeah, I told you. That's why I told him to drop it down. And they said he just dropped this channel for sure. We're gonna make sure we tap in. Yeah. And we'll talk on get some talking points from it too. We're gonna start going over the players' YouTubes too as well. Besides just the well-offs and all that. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, hopefully Omarion Miller start dropping content on his channel.
I think Sco said he gonna get on. They're gonna tap in and get on him about it too. For sure.
Oh yeah. We try to holler at them, bro. Like a lot of the players, bro. Not, you know what I'm saying? For me personally, I try to talk to the players who they might not have the same shine but got the same opportunity if they capitalize on it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Sometimes they don't have time to do the things that I can do. You know what I'm saying? Like they might not have time to set up an account on this thing and get this started and put, make the bio for this and the little stuff. They don't have time. So you can get some of that stuff out the way for them. Then they can just start loading content. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
And sometimes I think from the outside we look at it as like, oh, why they not capitalizing on it? But they got a lot going on. At the same time, you got meetings, you got study hall, you know what I'm saying? You got film, you know what I'm saying? Then you got everybody is like grouped together, so they go work out on their own. Like, you know what I'm saying? They might, hey, look, we finna go hit the gym. They could be chilling, but instead they in the gym. So, like they don't have a lot of free time. A lot of people don't understand. So it's easy to be like, yeah, we want the content, but then at the same time, it's like, yeah, man, they ain't really got the time. I do want them to be focused on the main thing.
Hell yeah.
To get the content.
That's what I was about to say, Dre. As long as y'all take care of what you got to take care of on that field, we cool with it, for sure.
But my thing is, you definitely can't be camera shy though. You gotta get over that. You knew what the cameras was here when you came. You know what I'm saying? So I think like that's another thing. I think players gotta capitalize on what's around you. You feel me? Even if it's just a you see the well off camera, you look, this is my y'all go follow me on this, that, and the third. Whatever, that's simple. But all that stuff is when it's time to start getting that bread, they looking at, oh, can I market this guy? Oh, he got 25,000 followers. Oh yeah, let's give him a little deal or something. You know what I'm saying? It's easy when your socials is popping. And if you're in Colorado, there's no reason for your socials not to be popping.
Exactly, like, especially at a place like Colorado.
Brandon Davis Swain, I think he had like 100-something followers when he first before he even had committed, we was posting his YouTube for him, like, hey, look, follow, you know what I'm saying? Buff Nation, let's try to run it up. And we watched him go from 100 some followers all the way up to 1K plus. You see what I'm saying? It's the power of the fan base can do that for the players. So as a fan, there ain't a lot that you can control. But clicking subscribe, that's the easiest thing you can do to support. You know what I'm saying?
And it takes no effort. It's no effort in clicking subscribe.
Free. Like that. Come on, man.
Hey, bro. So my phone. Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying, like, there is the fans that believe that it doesn't affect nothing. It doesn't help recruiting. It doesn't help. It really does. Like, I don't know if y'all understand. Yes, we have been duped where players said they was coming and they didn't come.
Right.
That's how it goes sometimes. But when the fan base be like, oh, I'm not even gonna worry about high school recruiting or attempt to, drop a like or a comment or share whatever they might be dropping or whatever they might be talking about, when they drop the little where's home and all that stuff like that. A lot of the fans, they ain't really hitting it like they used to. Like before, the players was running up quick. But I understand. You like, okay, well, I follow this kid and then he don't come to Colorado. I just wasted my time. You really ain't lose nothing though.
Facts.
I ain't gonna hold you. I definitely go back and unfollow them boys.
Me too.
I go back and unfollow them.
Hey, ready for that, though.
I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna give them the follow once I see it. But the minute you go somewhere else, I need that back, bro.
Nah, I ain't following none of that. I ain't following none of that. I drop a buff in the comment section. That's how deep it's gonna get.
I ain't want to be the bad.
I'm not about to be following niggas that ain't following me. Hell no.
I ain't want to be the bad news, but I unfollowed Dylan Edwards.
I do it. I ain't gonna lie. I did it too.
I think I never followed him too, man. I think I did too, man.
How about I never followed him?
Wayne said, he said, if you ain't with us, you ain't with us, dog.
Yeah.
If you ain't on the team, you ain't on the team.
You ain't on the team.
Hello.
I don't even gotta snatch it back.
Hey,
I take my
bro. I need that back.
I want you to see.
It never existed.
Go down. That's how I look at it. I want you to see. Well, damn, I decommitted from Colorado.
Yeah. I need you to see what this look like. Yeah.
Right. Hell no, you not trying to reap the benefits, dog, and you done jumped out the wood. That's hot. Hell no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hell no.
Hey, bro. Hey, y'all, P gang. So this gonna go back to what we was talking about earlier with the social media thing, bro. So while my phone was charging, I peeped Brandon Davis Swain channel. It's an hour-long video almost, so just be warned. But this could let you know the type of players he recruiting, because the man just got out of high school, and at the beginning of the video they show him, right, first off, riding a Rolls Royce with the stars in the ceiling. That's one. Dang. Two, he is hosting a camp. He is hosting a camp for little young kids. He said it was over 300 kids at the camp.
That's crazy.
Already, and this is first time. And he a freshman from high school, bro. It dude's still 18.
I'm watching now. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Exactly. The whole middle school. And that's hard. That's tough, bro, because you got to think. He just left high school, bro. And he said he'd been in Colorado for 7 months. So, like I said, I peeked the video for about a good 10, 15 minutes, seeing what he was talking about. And he got a little fire logo with some merch and everything. But, yeah, y'all got to watch that. I'm going to watch the rest of it later. But, yeah, for sure.
And not only that, what was it, Big Ken? He's setting up NIL opportunities for himself. And the pizza company is doing it with us and all of it. I mean,
bro, he got his own.
Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, LP.
Yeah, I gotta go watch that video.
Let him finish his joint.
I was just gonna say, man, man, can't no other school mess with CU and Prime, man. They just can't, bro. I don't care what nobody can Prime in Colorado, man.
Bro, and the crazy part, like when y'all watch it and y'all see the first beginning part of it, so y'all go see the merch and the logo is fire. I'm not even gonna cap. It's fire. I like it because he's from the Detroit area, outside of the Detroit area, so I like it. And then on top of that, you go see him. He linked up with basically a a therapist or like a trainer that like help with like your mobility and stuff like that. So, and he shot him out in the video, and they repping with him, and they got his logo on the T-shirt as well. So he already gets sponsorships from people like that, and that's even though that's small, and that may not be small to anybody else, but the fact that that's already happening and dude 18, like it's only gonna go up, like for real, for real.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But let's not give him too much, bro.
Let's give him big shout out to Riley Mackey too, popping up in here once again, man. Appreciate you, Riley. And Donnie C. I think this is the second time we saw Donnie too. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's a couple new heads in here.
Yeah. Hey, well, I ain't gonna give them too much, but I will big up them boys if they doing some good things, especially in the community.
You got to.
Like if they doing good things in the community and they showing like they value.
Didn't Montez Walker just
that's
do that?
Big.
And on that thing when the players leave, I ain't got no social media, but I follow them from that YouTube account. I unsubscribe from that. I ain't gonna even lie.
I don't know. It depends on how they leave. They leave negatively.
They had YouTube account. They had YouTube.
It's nothing else to follow, dog. It ain't like
I need all that back.
Yeah, we need that. That could go to somebody else.
Give me my subscribe back. Give me my follow back. I'm not doing it.
Dev then took back the engagement ring before.
Nah. But I would though.
We need all of Valentine's Day shit back. All the Valentine's cards back. All that.
I need all that back.
The Victoria's Secret, he taking everything back. The car, everything.
Everything. He's talking about some. Give me the money I paid for these flowers, all that.
Right.
Nigga, Dev got receipts.
I think hey Sco, who else think we you ain't had us touch on as far as the YouTube joints too. I think we need I want to get one of them links with all these pages on there too, man. So we can make sure we go ahead and do that too, man. Start tapping into them joints.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, somebody had did that on one of their shows. I want to say it was Buff Fan Phase or one of them. They had dropped
that's the
basically had a little slideshow. Yeah, and they had showed it. It was a Buff Fans Phase or it was Dave Buff. What was his channel? I forgot his channel name. My bad. Yeah, Dave Talk Bus. I think he dropped a slideshow of every player that got a YouTube channel on his page. I don't know which video it was. It was a while back though.
I'm gonna wind up getting that shit on Twitter anyway, because I know we did see it one time up, then I thought I had it saved up there. But we definitely gonna implement that into the show too, just so everybody can keep up with them, because we're gonna start building off them joints too, man. Off of them videos, because it be little hidden gems in they personal joints over us just watching. Know what I mean? The well-offs and all that. It be hidden gems in their personal too.
And see, that's why I was talking about the hidden gem as far as like Coach Prime recruiting kids with character. Right. They got values about themselves. And this young man is a teenager still, and he hosting a football camp, and he just left high school. Like, that's incredible for the young kids in his city. Like, that's incredible.
That's major, bro.
Yeah, that's all. Shout out to Miss God back up top. What you got
again? I'm hanging out tonight.
Oh, you hanging out? Okay. Yeah, we rock.
It's a big thing to what he was saying about Brandon Davis Wayne. That is how you show up as a freshman athlete. That is how you do it. You do the work. And sometimes, to be honest, the parents don't know what they're getting into. They don't know they know their child is good and talented, but the business side of it, they are totally unaware of how to prepare that side of it. It's not just about football. Football is good, but football is a business. So right now, when you get there freshman year and you're thinking about starting your social media and video follow, you are behind the line so far. It's like, but what Brandon Davis Wayne up, that is how every athlete should show up. And to be honest, start very early. Y'all have superstar children doing it and other programs.
So you got to mute up.
I are, starting their social medias, getting them already used to having brands and sponsorships because that's preparing them for college. So you shouldn't get there as a freshman and expect your head coach to set you up and show you how to NIL. No, he could, but that's not what he's supposed to do. Parents have to do their part too. And I'm not here to beat up on parents, just to educate them. Just like in kindergarten, if you waiting on a teacher to teach your child, you gonna have them child. So we have to get used to doing business and sometimes stepping in the gap for our children because they're great athletes and we want them to have the opportunity. But what are we going to do to prepare them for the surface of it? They can't do it alone. So we have that team, like I said, call on that family member, that bougie one family member who got the degrees. They'll get you there. They'll know where to start. But yeah, I love the way he's showing up. That is how you do it. And I'm saying that because of Coach Prime's first year at Colorado, it was so much complaints about other players that can't eat, not having opportunities. That's not Coach Prime's fault. But he's being gracious enough to give them a look by putting them on film, i.e. well off and reach the people. But again, as parents, we have to do the behind the scenes and get business taken care of so our children can focus on the game.
Dang.
Talk that talk, Miss Goddess. Talk that talk.
Yeah,
talk that talk.
That's just it. I love it. I was sitting over here smiling because I saw his channel too. And I'm like, oh, whoa, I didn't know I heard his name, but I didn't know who he was. But now I know who he is. And I'm just impressed by the whole thing. The branding, his character building, how he's showing up in the community. And again, he is fit. He is primed for prime, okay? Because, with Shador, Shiloh, and Travis and them going to the NFL, then we have new ones come. They got next. And they're going to be in fight. So I love it.
I agree with that 100%.
Ooh, you cooking today, Miss Goddess. Jeez.
Cooking.
Don't just be saying that. I ain't never going to cook. I'm just trying to share. That's it.
Nah, that's why I said every time you get that spill, jump up here. As soon as I see you reach out, I'm pulling you straight up. Because you cooking.
Yeah, we have to be able to stand in the gap. And again, not all we are doing better. I'll say that we are doing better now. Right. But previously, all the parents want to do is push them out there and play. But now it's different. It's a whole nother literally ball game when it comes to college football. And we have to get out there and sometimes get in the books with them and learn how to push them forward.
Right. That was a good point.
Who go follow that?
Don't do me like that.
Nah, she's spitting real facts though.
Nah, dead serious.
Like,
remember somebody touched on that point, but she just broke it down. You know what I mean? And coming from a female too.
I'm being honest, man. I'll be working with the players, bro, and some of them really just don't even have an idea of what they want to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you kind of really gotta, like, I almost be trying to do the things that they might have been a little behind on. Like when it comes to like get your brand together, your logo, especially if you got a little catchphrase or something like that. You really want to have all that already coming. You want to have it together when you get there, so that way it's easier to capitalize on it. But the school has a department for all that. It's just there's a lot going on there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like it's a lot. It's not.
Right.
It's easy to say you should do it, but if you ain't doing what you're supposed to be doing on the field, or you ain't doing what you're supposed to do.
None of that matters.
Oh, we're not talking about them. We're talking about the ones who are doing it.
So the guys who got it together, they were a step ahead. And you can see how far they are. Like, if you look at Montez Walker, he already doing something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He's in high school right now.
Right. Which I think you and Miss Goddess basically spoke on the same points. And her point is, like you said, which was a good point. They so focused on the game, some of them don't even have the time to do it. Miss Goddess' point is the parents need to step up and take advantage of that too. You know,
you got
exactly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The whole family take the
Sisters, yeah, that was another good point.
Can I make a point?
Sisters, cousins, all that. Anybody that's related to them, bro. Help
can
them
I make
out.
a point, Dino?
Go ahead, what? Y'all both hit on the nose on that. Go ahead, what?
Just to piggyback off of what y'all was speaking on just now.
Right.
That's partially some of the reason why the long snapper left, because he couldn't afford it. Now, had he had a YouTube channel and had his thing going, that probably could have helped him out financially to stay at Colorado and be a part of the team, because he did follow Prime from Jackson State. So man, he like that just goes to show, like, man, these parents and stuff, they got to be more proactive with the situation.
The family, I'd rather say the family, period. Miss Collins, Miss Goddard spoke on it. That was cool. That was clear. She hit it right on the nose. So whether it's the mom, the sister, anybody close to the situation, man. If you see that boy, let him focus on what he's doing. Like Scope just said, let him focus on the main thing, and y'all go ahead and take care of that. It's not hard.
It's not hard. We do it for everyone. When the church doing fish fries, we promote that. When the fraternities got stuff to do, we promote that. But how about car wash, a fish fry, and a dance or something to get money up and get your child out there? It doesn't take much. Like when you have, listen, it takes the whole family, and I'm telling y'all this because this is what I know. I literally had to do this for 2 boys. But, I could only do so much because, when I'm pulled one way with corporate, another way with the house, and trying to be everywhere with them, I had to rely on family to get business taken care of. And it was people that I can trust. And we got them as far as they can get. The rest is up to you. So it's going to happen. So, and this is the thing. We are so broken sometimes as a people. We say, I only deal with my family. I can't stand them. Well, you're going to have to trust somebody if you want your child to get to the next level.
Right. Good point. And shout out to the ones that do, because it's a few that does do it, and we done saw the proof of that in a couple of them different situations with moms, or whether it's the sister anything, stepping up and taking care of that part of the business phone.
And that's why y'all hit see me on Twitter, aka the favorite auntie. I'm literally that in my family, to my nieces, nephews, and all of my little cousins. They call me everything. I don't mind if I have the time, I do it.
Let me go ahead to follow.
But yeah, we have to help our young people, because if y'all haven't seen by now, they are stripping the wealth out of our community by any means necessary. Charges, going to their past, pulling up all kind of stuff. Wendy Williams is no longer a millionaire. So listen, and teach them character along the way, because
Good point, Miss Goddard.
We in here having church today, boy.
Yeah,
church. It's time for me to go up and say you feel like you in church.
That's heavy though, man. Look at big bro. What's up, my boy? He said, yeah, right. Big bro agree with everything y'all just said too, man. For sure. They said Miss Collins on Demon Time. Oh yeah, Miss Collins cooking down there too. Yeah, that was a good spill, man. I'm trying to think of what else we did see that we ain't touch on as far as in videos too, that I did see as a recent. And on the Juju news, I think the only thing we saw with that, remember we done spoke on that already. As far as that's just another time where we saying as far as his rating going down and all that. We ain't paying that no mind. You know what time it is when that happens. For sure. So we done touched on that already.
I think in a couple of days, it's still weird. But I think in a couple of days, Ben dropping a video of him and Trevor weekend at Ben family house. So I think he's dropping that video soon. I want to say like within the next 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, so we'll tap into that too. Y'all got questions at the bottom for the panel. Told y'all go ahead and drop them down there, man. We got 185 and at 9. It say 180. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We trying to get over that 200 mark. Y'all got a good show today, though. They been cooking from the start to the finish, man, for sure. Let me see, Miss Collins. What else you saw that you wanted to touch on, Miss Collins? Or that was it, pretty much. I think she's done jumped off that joint. Let me see, man. There, he followed them. That's crazy, dude.
He just said.
I follow Bossy. Shalom.
Yeah, somebody
he on
unfollowed
demon
Bossy.
time. He on demon time.
I'm following Bossy is crazy work.
That's
He
crazy.
broke folks' heart.
Hey, yeah.
He said it's really
Transferred
you
on
all
me.
in.
Hey,
You
yeah.
Transfer on me,
in and
woman.
you out.
Okay, Auntie is on. This is Auntie on the panel.
Hey, so somebody had a line for that.
Wayne, what's the name?
I just see that.
No,
That's crazy.
I love her to death, and I understand.
Right.
However, y'all have to see the influence there to be.
Oh yeah,
I was just gonna say that.
I saw it.
Her. You know what I'm saying? We have to see the bigger picture, and I hate that, you know, when families break down, the children become pawns. But
right, that's why them subjects right there, them should be too touchy to even speak on.
I'm not gonna even go far into it, but y'all know she was being influenced.
Yeah,
I seen that video that she put out when she had. You shouldn't have that much to say. Like that ain't. You made that your business. Not that your daughter not your business, but she
That's why I said that
she a
type of
gold
right
digger.
there. You let Prom them figure that out, dog. I ain't getting into that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get into that, but I
we
seen
ain't
it.
about to do that.
She take my
But
mind.
nah, Asia said something up here about Asia said something up here about Ali Gordon. He said Gundy says Ali Gordon will miss 0 games. What about accountability? Coach Prime keeps you on the bench just for being
that was
late.
a good point too.
Yeah, but I think we kind of touched on. I know I mentioned it. If it happened during the season or like closer to a game,
right,
then I think they might have sat him. But since it's it's still summertime, they not even in. They not doing summer training right now. I think he just lucked up and bought himself some time.
He is the entire
Yeah,
offense.
let that have been Prime. Right.
Yeah.
Now, man, they'd have been digging them boys a grave, man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, LT, you right too, because Prime might have just kicked him out the team. You right, but it depends, like I said, who it is though, right? Like, hey, this your
Listen.
this your
I don't
whole
think he would have got
offense.
kicked off the team. I think he would have got disciplined publicly though. Everybody would have knew about it.
Right. It shouldn't have took us to on that situation.
Yeah,
I ain't hear nothing from that side. For sure.
Yeah, I just don't know if he would have. I understand not missing no game, no counter, just because of when it happened. That's the only reason.
He got to miss at least one.
Hey, let's keep it a whole. Let's keep it a whole bean, bro. He they star player. He they bell cow. He not missing no damn game. They ain't doing that.
Bingo.
That's what it is.
Bingo.
That's exactly what it is. Good point.
I mean, it's still July. They first game not till September.
Man, they not gonna do nothing. It could have happened the day before the game. He was not getting in trouble.
No. I wholeheartedly believe if something like that happened, like on a Saturday after the game, I don't think the team letting the kid play the next Saturday. If somebody did that's totally irresponsible.
Man, that's a testament to our star players.
It go down in Georgia. But look, but you got to think about it.
Our star players. Our star players ain't taking it for granted.
Right.
Oh, now that's a good way to look at it.
Look, damn, flop.
That's a good way to look at it. You really want to get it for
Follow your coach. Your coach leads you. They lead the stars. The stars lead the rest of the players.
Yeah, that's true.
Listen, now that's the bag. When you in that bag, that's big flop. That's big flop bag right there. Go ahead, T.
And not only that, Palm is out there actually building a relationship with the police and shit like that to be able to ease a lot of and settle a lot of that type of stuff, man. Behind closed doors, if it was to happen, I don't think that, you know what I mean. The campus a call before they even just really try to push that out there like that, because the CU police, Boulder police, just dropped a tweet. You know what I'm talking about? Their police department just allowed them to start wearing certain hats. Certain hats for their uniform. And talking about they wearing cowboy hats.
Hey, pocket full of things. Mute up.
For the fashion. For the fashion tip.
On the stage.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hold up.
Can't you mute him, Dino?
I'm trying.
He in the portal. He in the portal.
Yeah, he in the portal, man. We can barely hear you.
I dropped
that boy's in the black hole.
see you when you come up. Mute your mic, bro, because your joint, we can hear you on the highway, wherever you was at.
But what he was saying was
when you try and pop back up. Flock, that was a good bag right there, though, Flock. I like that angle you just took on that, too.
Yeah, I like that, too. That's real.
Yeah, supposed to have cooked on that one, Flock.
Because you got to think about it, man. Like, these boys poised, and they've been doing this. You see what I'm saying? So, it's like, I had a conversation where it was almost to where it was telling me, like, worry about some of our own players because they ain't never been in this spotlight. You know what I'm saying? So, we kind of got to let them know, like, hey, you know everybody coming for us, so everything you do is amplified. Please make sure that you be smart with your decisions and what you do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It could have been any player on the team, bro. Been in Ollie Gordon's situation. It would have made headline news all over. That's the power of what we got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So think about it. Shador, Shiloh, and even Travis. They've been dealing with the success
Sko.
Yeah.
Hey, Sko, you remember Carmani got in that fender bender? It was on TMZ.
Why?
Yeah, but that was because the roads was ice.
That was on TMZ, a fender bender.
But you get what I'm saying, though, right?
Yeah, no, Sko, I get you. But I just think a lot of them
hold
guys.
Up, Teasy, because you wasn't. What soon they done? Just jump in, T, because it sounded like your joint was under their joint. I got you, bro.
A lot of them guys don't want to face Khalil Benson, bro. He already done established himself as the alpha male in the room. And I know they damn sure don't want to answer to him. You getting in some dumb shit.
That's real.
You know.
But the reality of the situation is when you get here, we done already told you. A drop pass here is like you dropped 20. A fumble here, you just fumbled 20 times. We're under a different microscope. We ain't playing the same game as everybody else. I know y'all seen well, y'all didn't probably, but Bucky had said something to the form of, you know, schools calling already trying to tell them before they even do anything. Watching them, they trying to tell them they got little departments based to watch the well off and reach the people videos just so they can tell. Like, we held to a different standard. We can't move like everybody else. Everything got to be by the book.
That's
or
crazy.
they coming. You see what I'm saying? And I don't think is when you come here, you can't just. That's why character is so important, because you cannot jeopardize what they got going on just because you got talent. It ain't even. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's
not it ain't even worth it.
Let Cheesy go too, Wed, and I'm gonna plug you right back in. You and Scott. Go ahead, Cheesy.
No, I was saying beginning of the season they was trying to hold Prime accountable for the Robinson kid that had the alleged
we know the situation.
Rape, say that word. R word,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro.
You know, they were trying to hold him accountable for that. And that kid he wasn't even in Prime recruiting. He didn't recruit him. And the kid was a walk-on.
Right.
And the kid was bringing it all the way up to high school. And they still lightweight trying to throw it on.
Right. That just go back to the point Sco just made. You remember we held to a different standard, bro. That's why we got to be extra careful with every move for sure.
You know, like the rules is like, you know, everybody break the rules. Let's just keep it a band. Every school do it. Right. But it's different. In Colorado, you know they're looking for it. It's not like, not only is the NCAA looking for it, the other schools is looking just to be like, oh, yeah, that's tampering. Oh, right. you did this. You know what I'm saying?
Prime so it's gotta walk a fine line.
Right.
And the way
the crazy part is
the whole program, basically, bro.
Yeah, not just Prime, the whole program.
And bro, the crazy part is, bro, Bucky, he shouted that out like last year about the NCAA looking at them last year about they doing this and that. So if y'all peep, his videos ain't been no more than about 15 to 17 minutes. It ain't been no longer than that, and he only shows certain things because he cut a lot of it out.
Right.
Because they ain't gonna show it because he know people look at him. They know they looking at him. They've been doing this since last year.
Oh yeah, man. It's
and a lot of stuff came back on that last year from, you know.
Right.
He basically learned from his mistakes. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
for an example, the football simulation thing that we had to report because Coach Prime lined up in front of a player in a stance in an empty stadium. We got hit. It's considered
crazy.
live action. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that's
like,
crazy.
That's how petty it is. You see what I'm saying?
That's doing too much right there.
That's going too far, bro.
Wait, what? What?
That was with Kermani when he lined up in front of Kermani in the stadium. He had the uniform on.
Yeah.
They considered that a live game simulation, coach and player. It's a minor violation. We were self-reported it. You see what I'm saying?
You ain't never heard of no shit like that,
I ain't never heard of like that.
It was already reported. Well, yeah.
That's wow.
Man,
like,
let one of our players jaywalk.
So I feel like
just read the rule book.
At Prime.
He's talking about the photo shoot
because everybody, but you gonna hear about it.
Right.
You gonna hear about it.
And you know what's even crazier though is that all these schools. Bro, you know what's even crazier though? All these schools trying to copy what Will Off Media doing too, but they want to go out and snitch.
You know, I was wondering. I was trying to find out if, because they always know who told on them. You see what I'm saying? So I was wondering if when you do tell, is it like you have to show the people that you told on them? You feel what I'm saying? I was wondering how it works, but yeah, from my understanding, we was getting in trouble a lot last year about the extra cameras on the field. You feel me? But then you turn around and now look at the rule. You can have a limited amount of cameras on the sideline now. You see what I'm saying? So
I think if you had to put your name to it, as far as them telling, I think it'd be less of that going on, dog. So I doubt it, Scuff. If you really had to put your name on who's telling and all that, yeah, I don't think they was gonna do that, Scuff. I think it'd be less going on for sure.
Hey, Dana.
But everybody knows somebody everywhere, bro.
Prime is changing college football. Is now all of a sudden it can be unlimited amount of cameras on the sideline. He's changing college football.
That's a fact.
Nobody's talking about that though. But that is a fact.
That's real.
That didn't happen. We were told we had too many cameras, and then the next year, after seeing what having the cameras did, every university seen what Colorado doing, bro. Like I have personally had other people reach out, like, well, how you feel about doing what you do for another school? Like, nah, bro, I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? Hell no.
Hey, yo, look, right, let's take a quick break. We got some content at the bottom. We're going to get right back to cooking, right? Now, we got a goofy down here. You know what we do with this guy right here.
Yeah, he's a clown.
Damn, but we got him. We're going to take care of him right now. Well, this is what you do with them type of guys.
No. What he saying?
Listen to him. Remember, he coming here on a consistent basis, though, with the same type of feel. Now, you know everybody else, you let him rock out, but he consistent.
East Coast Cab, though, folded him up a couple times and some other cats,
that's why I said, so we going to get him out of here. Shout out to him,
Hey, Dino, I like that.
Hey, Dino, we might need that Fresh Prince of Bel-Air joint. We might need that one to get them with that jazz.
I tried we got flagged.
Okay.
Yeah, they got flagged. Get him out of here, man. He'll be all right. Y'all was just cooking, though, for sure.
No,
but I get what
I forgot what he was saying. What was talking about?
You was on the cameras on the side. As far as
yeah, you said other schools reached out to you.
Yeah, not just me. Some of the people who do what similar other content creators, they, told me like, yeah, bro, LSU and this, that, and yeah, they reached out. I was like, can we do this for this player? They see what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? Right. Don't nobody want to admit it, but y'all know this man is doing something that ain't been done before, and you got to discredit it by any means you can. That's what they trying to do. Like, it's weird, bro. Like, I don't know,
bro. Even Bucky
so many people 4-8 got everybody scared. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
bro.
That's
even,
why I know
bro,
we see what's going on. Go ahead.
They see we uniting.
A losing record got these people running around like chickens with the heads cut off.
Right.
It's crazy.
Now, I think that support for the team this year feel different too, though, bro.
The whole dynamic is different.
Real talk, because you even got some and not just speaking on like the platforms and stuff like that. Just in total, bro, it's like everybody supporting each other, dog. Just trying to push that same movement. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I see the difference there, for sure.
Bro,
whether
y'all
that's
got
the
a
energy
peep
from
though.
the team and the players that we did see come in, but whatever it is, I do feel different this year about that energy, though, for sure, man. Around the team.
Yo, this mug got another page.
Yeah, we
Oh
get him
my
out
god. Yeah. Bro, hey y'all. Hey, bro,
got the
y'all.
like button at least, man.
Right.
Hey, bro, y'all got a peep too. If y'all seen videos from last year leading up to this year, Bucky knew this was coming. He knew other schools were gonna try to copy them. Cause he even said other schools was reaching out to him and his team to try to get them to come over there and film for them.
For sure.
So they knew it was coming, bro.
Let me see now what they got down there.
His Dino left them cook.
Yeah, he out there. You know they enjoy that, boy. Y'all drop some more questions down there for the panel. I told
you got
we just getting started. We just going into hour 3. We just getting started.
Just getting started. This is just the top of the joint, man. But I think we touched on
we only going into hour 3.
Man. You said who?
No, I feel like we've been on here longer than 3 hours.
Nah, that's
because we started late.
On the top.
Started late.
And we started our segment late. We went crazy. Chat went crazy. Let's get it.
I'ma just peep and tell the chat and anybody that's watching or want to rewatch it, go watch the first 2 hours. go watch the first 2 hours.
Fire. Never saw nothing like it, bro. I promise you.
Dino, it beat those 4th of July numbers, bro.
Look, somebody trying to talk. Who was that, sis?
I said the first 2 hours were epic. Y'all haven't seen nothing like that. Y'all King Kevin Samuels was here.
Right, for sure.
He was the only one to do it like that.
For sure. Y'all heard it, dog. I told you. Make sure y'all tap in after the joint over and check that beginning, dog. You never saw that. That's what that support looked like.
That's crazy.
Hey, Dino, drop the link for me.
Against a movement like that, man, for sure. I'm telling you now.
Hey, send me the link, Dino, so I can do that.
Got you, brother. I'm about to drop it right now. Hold up.
Can you send it to me so I can?
Oh yeah, I'm about to send it to you now. My bad stuff. Yeah. Hold up, 2 seconds.
Yeah, classic episode again.
Another
for sure.
Classic. See if we can turn it up a little bit.
Hey, this over the 4th of July episode. I ain't gonna hold you. This over the 4th of July episode.
For real?
These last 3 episodes been going crazy. We had some fun.
Yeah.
The 4th of July, this episode. Me and Dino had the 1-2 punch the other day. That was funny.
Yeah, when we jumped. I jumped in late. I jumped in late on that one on the 5th. Yeah, that was funny.
Y'all gave us another hour and a half, though. Y'all gave us another hour and a half, 2 hours. Real talk.
For no reason. I was trying to go to sleep. It
was teed up. They can't mess with our show, man. It's too organic.
But this shit flow like water, boy.
See you. What up?
What up, my little rider?
It's big dog, man. Big fly. Man, what show we hit tonight, man?
Y'all be wildin', bro. I swear, bro.
Y'all really be pulling up on people's shows?
Nah,
I pull up. It depends if I'm up. It depends if I'm up or not.
I be in the Nebraska chat though.
I couldn't pull back up, and I got to pull back up to the other one. The other one that went live before I can get over
cooking in there though. They don't be cooking in there.
Yeah, that coronation one ain't it.
I tie their head off right quick and run out.
Yeah, they don't sound like they got nothing going on.
Yeah.
That's why they be over here. Rascal, Husker. That's why they be over here, man. They know what's up. Can't get this type of entertainment.
Bro, it'd be hilarious, bro, because them other chats really don't be on nothing. Really don't be on nothing.
See, you got the most pages out of any college football team out here, YouTube page.
That joint just kicked me all the way off. Y'all can hear me clear?
Yeah, we can hear you clear.
Yeah, crispy.
Sounding crispy as you've been all day.
My dog. Yeah. Don't let me slip, Fly. You heard me? He said that's been the crispy.
Sure.
Yeah, we rolling. Let me see. Y'all know to drop some more questions down there at the bottom, man, for sure. We're gonna keep cooking for sure.
Yeah, we've been rolling. We've been rolling without the questions today. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Get y'all
I was about to say too. If you're a first timer too, let us know. If it's your first time in the chat, let us know where you tapping in from.
Right.
Oh, Flight is in the building.
I did that.
Shout out Flight.
Flight, what up, Flight?
My dog Flight, what's up with you?
Where my man Ball out at too, man. Ball out another one.
I ain't seen Ball out
who
all
is this
day.
Mr. Seven Cat?
A clown.
Nah, he gets a troll. He gets a troll. That's it.
Oh.
You know he gonna keep what's his name?
Let him type till his fingers get tired then.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
you banned Flight.
You playing Flight?
You hit the wrong one.
Oh, man.
Come on, Dino.
Oh, Dino.
Yeah. Flight gonna light your ass up in the comments.
That's how you
Flight gonna light him up in the comments.
Can you undo it?
Flight by the light Dino up. You know Flight funny too.
Hold up. We got what's the name? Somebody on. Let me see who ain't talking up here, yo, because we need room real quick.
Who you need?
Hey, my
who ain't
phone
on their
about to
mic
die.
Right now, yo, that can't talk really right now. Because we gonna need.
Hey, my phone about to. My phone about to die.
Yeah.
Y'all can pull up anybody.
All right, I'm gonna pull you right back up.
It's full.
Yeah, there you go. We should be good now.
Hold up.
Yeah,
is he in?
Who just jumped off?
What's going on?
Thig drop down.
No, my phone about to. No, I'm still up here. My phone about to die though.
Dropped off. Miss Goddess dropped off.
Where you at? Miss Goddess, where you at? Miss Goddess?
Tell she can jump back on.
Hey,
yeah, Thig phone about to die out. As soon as we Thig, go ahead and charge it and come back.
It's saying full, bro. He said.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do it right now. Hold on. I'm gonna jump off and I'm gonna charge it real quick. Then I'll pop back.
Dino, I don't know how your phone be lasting the
Miss
whole
Goddess,
time
we got room
live,
now.
bro.
No, yeah, this enough. Should be good now.
Dino got
I be
dropped
having to
off.
put my joint on the charger for sure.
My joint on the charge. I'm 100 right now.
Yeah, this shit'll kill your battery.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, that's why I leave it on the charger. My headphones be killing for real, because I can't leave that on the charger one.
It got me thinking about going back to the app because the app ain't killed my phone like this.
Dino,
I was about to get the wired headphones.
I was gonna think about that.
Dino just dropped off real fast, so.
Okay, yo, look.
He probably trying to reset the room or something like that.
We're putting something together, right?
Yeah.
We got something special for the cat. We already know.
You feel me?
Chat, get ready.
Chat,
get ready.
Moves again.
You feel me?
So let the chat know.
Hey, Sco, last time I wasn't here, bro. So this time you know what I'm saying?
Okay. So yeah, you might enjoy this. You know what I'm saying?
I have a little special appearance.
Yeah, let me see.
Wink, wink. A special appearance.
Oh, you about to do this right as my You about to do this right as my server's about to start messing up.
Yeah.
Hey, wait for
Dino, where you at?
my server's about to start messing up.
Hold on, I'll wait for them to let Dino, let y'all know.
I'm still here. I can't go nowhere this time.
This joint.
Here go Dino.
What the hell they got going on?
They trying to block our blessings.
Hey yo, oh my God.
Oh man, who is it?
Somebody clip this.
Big
all right. Oh man.
Who we got back here, man?
What's popping?
Hey, who that? Angel Lopez?
Yo!
Oh!
Yo! Oh my God!
Oh man,
my boy, I told him to pop in, man. You know, I told him, man, y'all some fans over here.
Is that Angel Lopez?
Yes,
yeah,
sir,
for
Angel
sure.
Lopez.
That's what's up.
Hey yo, big shout out to Angel Lopez too, bro. Appreciate you popping up, Sco. You already know you my dog. Appreciate it, bro.
Now you know I rock with you, fam.
You
Oh
the
yeah.
man, Scope.
Now listen, right? Y'all
Dino
know how
has
we do
up the scope.
situations. Yep. Hold up real quick. Somebody Mike too, right? Y'all know how we do these situations. So the channel everybody at the bottom, go ahead and post your joints. I told you. Make it make sense before we get to them though, but this gonna be a chill joint, man. Lopez, appreciate you popping up though, Angel, for sure, man. What's going on, bro?
What's up? What's up? Anyway, I'm in the training room right now.
Word.
Oh wow, he getting it in now. So we ain't gonna try to hold you too long, man. As far as the panel though, if y'all had anything to get across to him, man, or just tap in and let them know how y'all feel about him. Far as for sure. And how long you got, Angel? How long you got left, bro? So I won't hold you too long.
I can chill forever. I'm just chilling right now.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, we done finished everything.
Oh, bet.
Okay. All right, we
So
gonna start
look,
with the panels first, man. Y'all could go one by one, bro.
yeah, this CU Buff Dynasty, bro. Hey, how you feeling, man? How you like it so far?
I'm feeling good, and yeah, I finally done got like adjusted to everything. So
Right.
I done, I done got a little better. I was struggling at first, but now I done pulled it together. Now it's working out well.
Bet. Yeah, man, we've been watching you, bro, man. You know what I'm saying? We like what you showing us, man. Keep putting in that work, you know what I'm saying? Hitting them weights. Learn from them older guys you got there, like Shiloh, man. Hey, man, we looking for you to be a great player, man. You got the size, the height, and everything, bro. Hey, stay locked in, bro.
Sure.
Appreciate it.
Dave, y'all got something to go ahead and get
I
across.
got something for him.
Go ahead, Wed. Shoot
Hey,
it.
bro, what's up, Angel? This way, bro. My question for you is, during the break y'all just took, like, what did you do to keep yourself conditioned? As far because I know it's hard to transition back to the that what is it called? The
Altitude.
altitude. That's the word. The
Yeah, the
altitude.
crazy thing is, so I went back to Florida, but the crazy thing is, like, the altitude is bad out here, but once you be out here for so long and go back down south, it's so hot, like you sweat so much. So it's like the altitude up here is like the heat down there. So really, like, being outside for like 10, 15 minutes, I'm drenched, like. But mostly what I was just running. I did a little bit of lifting, but I mostly just ran.
Okay.
But the heat down there, like, it was, I'm not used to it no more, so it was definitely something different.
When you
Okay.
went
So
back,
when you got back, did you feel like you was winded or like was you okay?
Yeah, I was a little winded, but I made sure when I got back to run up here, so I was at least decent for the workout. But I did a couple hundreds when I got back up here. I came a day earlier so I could
smart
work
man.
out.
That's a
Yeah,
smart man.
Right.
good move.
Man, that's
That's
all
what
the
you call
question I really
dedicated.
had for you, bro. Just stay locked in. Do whatever do what the head man is telling you to do, and we look forward to seeing you this season, bro.
For
For
sure.
sure, appreciate it.
Yeah. We got some questions at the bottom too. We still gonna go through the
Yeah, I
panels, bro.
want to add something.
Yeah, go ahead, Flock. Shoot it, man.
Yeah, Angel, what's some of your personal goals for this freshman year, man?
Right.
I would say to get on the field, also to just learn, because I know, like, we got great DBs. So I mean, one's projected to be a first round pick, other one might be too. Like, we all got great DBs. So really, I'm just trying to soak in information, just
That's right.
get prepared, build myself up for anything. Also staying ready and staying on topic. So
That's right.
really, just getting myself ready for the year.
Right.
Get ready so you ain't stay ready. There you go.
All right, let's see what else we got down. Somebody else got something for him up top because you
What you
got a
got,
lot
Dale?
of go ahead, Dave, shoot it. And Jonas down at the bottom. Jonas, pop out, bro, if you could. Go ahead, Dave.
Nah, man, I don't got nothing but shout out to you. I guess I'll just go ahead and read something out the chat real quick because I'm about to jump on a call. But
Kingsley Bell down there. We got a question.
Yeah.
Shout out to Kingsley Bell. He said, "Who will give you the most work out there on the field?" Lopez.
I would say 1-on-1s would be Timmons, and then 7-on-7 would be Baby Tio.
Right.
Okay.
Me and Tio be going back and forth. And Timmons, we don't really go that much anymore. We used to when we was doing a lot of 1-on-1s, but now it's really just 7-on-7. So
right,
I'll say them two.
I seen a couple of the plays you made on the 1-on-1s, but I know it's plays that we didn't get to see. I know it's
Yeah,
something.
you're not gonna see a lot of it, but
right. Which we speaking
That
on?
boy strapping.
Have they gave y'all numbers yet?
No, they haven't given us numbers yet.
Okay.
It's early, so that's probably gonna come later on too.
Can you tell
Yeah,
us the
Probably
ones
during fall
you
camp.
wanted? Can you tell us the ones you wanted though?
Right.
I wanted 3, 5, and I don't remember the third one I picked, but I picked those are. I know those are two of them. I picked was 3 and 5.
And 5.
I low key went big. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I'm saying, hey, bro,
I'll
you know,
knock
ain't
it
nothing
though.
out of question for sure.
5 is
Right.
available. 3 is
Yeah, and
available.
3.
3 is
You
available.
So
ain't go too crazy. That was perfect.
so Angel,
Hey,
you
so
being a cornerback, did playing for Coach Prime influence your decision to come to Colorado? With him
Yeah,
being who he is?
it played a big part, and he also don't let the DB slack, so that's also another good thing about it. But yeah, Coach Prime being here, it did play a big part. But Coach Riz did as well. You know, he's recruited me since I've been in 10th grade. So him coming here as well and talking to me, it also brought me
Since
here.
10th grade?
Dang,
Yeah.
that's
That's
big,
what's
man.
up.
he been putting in work.
I saw Riz don't play, man.
Riz been
Riz
coming
don't
through
play.
heavy on them joints, man. Miss NY, big
Bro,
shout out to Miss
bro,
NY. This one of the queens that do support you too heavy, man. She
Riz
said,
is one of the hidden gems.
yeah, Miss NY said, what has been your biggest challenge for far as being at CU? I guess besides what you had spoke on too, I don't know if you missed that, Miss NY,
I
but she
would
said,
say paying attention to the technical aspect of things. Like technique is a really big thing in college.
okay,
You know, in high school, you kind of get away with just being athletic. But up in college, you really got to work on your technique. So really, the biggest adjustment for me has been working on my technique.
right.
Right. That's awesome.
Zone or man, which one you prefer?
Man,
There you go.
but I can also like I got the IQ for zone too though. So it's really just
Yeah, I watched you in zone on some of your high school tape, a lot of it actually, and I noticed you was always on that island. They ain't
Right,
want
yeah.
no help.
I was always dolly.
right. Oh yeah, that's major, bro. He
but
said,
but
go ahead, Scope.
you
Go ahead,
got
cook, my boy.
you got to look at it when he first touched down. Who they put him on?
Right,
Sheriff. You
Right.
feel me?
right,
So they already know the caliber he on. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So hey
Yeah,
man, like I
and
said,
you
this
even heard his players, your teammates, bro. We done saw them on a couple occasions. They spoke highly of you too, bro. It been a couple times where I saw them say, "Well, who's your standout freshman?" And your name always pop up in them conversations all the time too.
Damn.
Yeah, so your
like
team
I
feel the
said,
same
bro.
way about you, bro, for sure.
It's the first jersey I'm copping this year. When them numbers drop and them jerseys come out, I'm
Yes,
grabbing my boys first.
sir.
Right. Now,
For
Yes,
JR
real.
sir.
Boxing, my dog at the bottom, he said, JR got a question for you too. He said, what does he feel is his best skill set and attribute on the field?
I say my what's it called? Like ball plan.
I know
Like
what you're saying. Ball, Lopez, I know what you
yeah,
mean.
yeah. I say that, and then attribute. I think my jumping. I did. I did a ball. I did like a 54-inch ball jump.
Dang.
Damn.
Dang.
That'd be good,
Okay.
guys.
I noticed you could recover on the play too good as hell.
Yeah,
Like I see
recovery.
how like
That's
even
big.
if you're out of place, you can get back in position quickly.
Right. All right. Big shout out to Miss
Dino,
Collins.
it's a
This is
super chat,
another one.
Dino.
You said who?
It's a super chat.
Okay, we gonna get to it. Well, appreciate that too, bro. Miss Collins. Miss Collins said, do you have a plan on getting your own YouTube channel started?
I actually have a YouTube, but I don't got no videos posted on it because I ain't really figured out what I was gonna post yet.
Oh, all right. Yeah, but get that together. You know we gonna support it, my boy, for sure.
Yeah, I just
And
gotta
now he can
get
go drop the
ideas.
link so that y'all can go ahead and subscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it, bro? Because I'm subscribed now.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and subscribe now. Just drop the link. We're gonna subscribe
Yeah, we
now.
doing that shit right now, for
I'm
sure.
gonna send it to you real quick.
Gotcha.
We're gonna run
Cause I
that
don't,
up
I don't
so
know how to
that
put it
you
in the
know.
chat. I ain't gonna lie.
Send it to me. I got you.
All right, bro. Let me
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, I've been telling him, man. Like he already got his logo done, everything. He been well. He put it together.
I'm saying I just gotta get it all together.
Hell yeah. And you
He
know
got
that
his
shit ain't
logo
gonna
on
that ain't gonna
point.
take long for them to run that up. You know that already.
Hey,
For
hey,
sure.
just tell him the nickname. What's your nickname? What they call you?
Warden.
The war and
Yeah, Jonas said that in the
Jonas
chat.
already
Locking
said
shit
that. I
up.
told you got somebody that
Locking
rock with
shit
you at
up.
the bottom. When you first came to the team, bro, you used to scream that all the time. Shout out to my dog Jones. He said, "Oh yeah, we got the war," and that's what he called you already for sure. J215, my dog. We got a question from J215. He said, "What game are you looking forward to the most?" War,
UCL.
UCF. Damn,
Bounce out.
heavy jump.
UCL, most definitely UCL.
Why you pick
I,
that one specifically though? Like what
One
stood
is
out to you?
Florida, and two, they've been talking a lot.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh,
see, we don't get to hear them conversations. They probably have some
Yeah,
Nah,
more
we don't get to hear that.
person.
hell nah. You remember we were speculating, but
so
just to hear it from the horse's mouth,
so
you see what time it is.
so Angel, I don't know if you've seen it. How you feel about that? KJ Jefferson with the picture in his locker room or whatever.
Yeah, like that corny.
Right. Yeah,
Bro, I said that, bro. That's hella
That's what we
That's
corny.
said.
weird, bro. That's
right,
weird, bro.
Yeah.
At least he get an autograph though.
right.
I mean, dude got a whole picture of the dude in there.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Yeah, that game's gonna be live. I'm telling you, that need to be our new rivals, bro. I don't
for
know who we
sure.
need to petition, but it need to be called the Black and Gold Bowl. We need to
Yeah,
run that.
I heard that a couple times. I low-key didn't know what that was.
We need to do that, man. That need to be our. Hey, I dropped the his YouTube in the comment section too. Y'all go ahead and subscribe to it.
Yeah, make
Hey
sure
Dino
y'all go
Thig
ahead
Hey,
and
said drop the
comment,
link
man.
too.
hey, Warden,
What's up?
how you like Coach Mo and the strength staff?
Oh, they're nice. Like I done gained so much weight messing with them. I done got my
Okay,
strength up. Like they're really good.
okay, all
I
right.
low-key
That's what's
didn't
up.
expect to
That's
get like it's quick too. Like it's quick. What's it called? Results. There we go.
Right, right.
Yeah, it's
So they know what they doing. Yeah,
yeah.
I
They know
know.
what they doing.
okay.
You know that
hey
Hey
both
yo, hey,
Warden.
from
hey, Scope,
Georgia.
go
Them
ahead and
boys,
put
that
it.
staff come from
Put
Georgia, right?
You said what?
Yeah, pieces of it.
I dropped it down there. What I gotta drop it a different way?
Oh, he gets
say it
dropped
again,
off.
Scope, because I ain't hear you clear, bro.
I dropped it in the chat, in the other chat.
Yeah,
They can,
that's what I was
and
about
then
to
you
tell
can
you. Put it
post it.
in the back joint so we can put it up there. As soon as when I drop
He
that
dropped
joint
off.
down, I'll make sure y'all go ahead and tap in the bro joint, man. Make sure we run it up for him real quick.
Sco, you the man, bro. You the
He
man,
probably
Sco.
exited out the dang thing. Hold on.
Yeah, a little accident joint.
Yeah, I just put it down there. Make sure y'all go ahead and run bro joint up real quick, man. Let me see. I think kick them down. Remember, accept your mic, bro, and I'm gonna be able to pull you right back up. There you go. Got you.
Nah, there we go.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. I told you I'm getting to them questions, man. Make sure y'all keep dropping the questions down, and we're gonna get to it as the panel keep
Yeah,
asking.
Angel.
Go ahead, bro.
How does it feel to be a new father, and how does that motivate you with this football team?
I
Right.
mean, it's everything. Like it's a real pusher. Like you just can't give up. So it's one of them things where it's just like you just gotta step up. Even when it just help you grow up fast.
Right.
Hey, yo, what was some of the main things that stood out to you before you got or came to the team? Like what forced you to make that decision as far as you coming to Colorado?
Said the culture
Right.
and just the experience. Like you got a ton of NFL experience.
Right.
You got a ton of NFL talent. Like it's all just next level. It all gets you ready for just the next level, regardless. So that really is. That's one of the biggest things that I saw.
Right. Which coaches basically stood out to you? We know we enjoy all of them, though, but besides the DB coach, because we know you already got that relationship. Like, what's another coach you done built a strong bond with? Or
Coach
is any other
Sapp and
Sack all the time, bro? We always hear Sack.
Coach Sapp is a funny dude.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then there's another one. I call him Coach T Pain, but he one of the straight the conditioning coaches.
I know two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who he
T-Pain is
talking
crazy.
about. Houston, Coach Houston,
Coach.
Coach Houston. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, Coach
So,
Houston, Coach.
right. So I was about to say, you just being that you spoke on that too. As far as the strength and conditioning, that whole program they got set up there with Mo and the rest of the staff. How you feel it is as far as working with you guys when you came in there?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. What you said?
With the strength and conditioning coaches, how you feel as far as y'all strength and conditioning program up there?
Yeah, it's great. Like
Yeah.
I came in 160. I'm at 175 right now.
Dang.
And I think my max was like 185. It's at 235 now. And
Okay.
we only been here for like a month maybe. So it's
Right.
like they be doing their job.
For sure.
Facts.
Hey,
Hey, Angel.
all right, y'all. I got one.
Go ahead.
Yo,
Real quick.
can you hear me?
How did it?
Go
How
ahead.
was
Yo,
how was Travis Hunter when you see him? Up close and personal. Is he as advertised? On offense and defense,
Oh
like
yeah,
like
he's
like we
most
think he is.
definitely as advertised. I think the whole month we've been here, I don't think he let one person catch a ball on him.
Mm.
Dang.
And one on ones or 7-on-7. Yeah, he's definitely that.
Wow. And do you feel the same way with him on at wide receivers as the same as at DB?
I ain't gonna lie. He low key hasn't practiced at receiver yet, so I don't really know yet.
Word.
Yeah, he
I
been
got
at.
one. How do you feel about BJ Green and what he's shown since you've been there?
Said BJ Green.
Yeah,
That the D lineman.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the defensive
Yeah.
He,
lineman.
Sure.
I ain't gonna lie. The whole D line been snapping this whole time.
Right.
Like
That's
it's
what
a
I needed to
huge
hear.
difference. Like
Right.
huge. Like we over here getting tip picks and forced fumble. Like
Dang.
See, we
the
ain't
whole
even see
team.
we
that.
ain't
We don't
seen
see
none of
that.
that. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah,
Right.
what I
y'all.
needed to hear, bro.
The whole team looking different.
So
Hey,
so
so
Angel.
like, go ahead, see you.
So Angel, well, I mean, what's the overall feel of the team? Like where y'all at right now mentally? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Where y'all at?
It's really like everybody's connected. Like there's
Right.
no like everybody know everybody. Everybody cool with everybody. Everybody care about everybody. Like it's like a real brotherhood.
Right.
Nobody separate. Nobody think they bigger than the group.
Right.
Right.
Everybody just on the same accord. Everybody hold each other.
Right. That's good. Sound like he
Miss
was in the
Hey, so
hallway.
Mr.
thank you in
While
the
you dropped
hallway.
that down, I think you was saying to be more specific on it. She basically saying, like, what's your why? As far as what, Mr. Why? What you speaking on? As far as his why, as far as the season or what? Like, be more specific on that. So and he'll
Now I
touch on.
think I
He
hey I think
he
I can guess what his why is.
yeah.
His child.
I Yes, sir.
Yeah, that was good. More than likely, that was gonna be the answer for sure. So he got that one
Yeah, Flight had a good one up there, a little bit above that.
real quick.
He
He
said, "I
dropped
know
out.
he's not.
Sound like he
I
was in the
know.
hallway.
Oh, okay. But it's the one that said, I know he's not your coach. I know he's not coaching right now, but what's the overall vibe of Livingston
Hold
when
up.
he does pop back up?"
Yep.
To kind of
So damn, hey, when he named the receivers, he didn't name nobody we thought he was gonna name. He
Hold up. He
named like
back there now. Let me get him back in there.
He named Timmons and Baby T.O.
Yeah, because I got a question
That's
for
what's
him
up.
though.
I mean, them
I got a
boys work.
question
Hold
for
on,
him when he
get
get back.
back to flight, and then we gonna get to there because flight joint been up there for a minute. What I join that Dad?
Yeah.
What y'all had somebody on her? Who y'all answer questions for?
That's what's the name? That's what's
It's a
the name?
little bit.
Lopez
Angel
up there.
Lopez.
Hold on, I got it.
Oh, Angel Lopez.
Um,
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead, Dad.
Okay.
he said, "Excuse me, let me find it real quick." Dang, this thing
It's
moving
right
quick.
here, Dad. I said now.
Oh, you pulled it up.
Yeah, he said, big shout out to my dog Flight. He said, I know he's not coaching up right now, but what vibe are you getting from Coach Livingston?
Oh no, Coach Livingston definitely be coaching up. He be with the safeties, and he be with the corners sometimes too. He be talking to us all the time.
Right.
Yeah, he there every day coaching us up. But he mostly be with the safeties. But he begin with the corners here and there. And
Right.
he always be checking up on me when I be doing the little things wrong. So he be attentive.
Well, that's big, man. Let me see. Miss Asia, shout out to Miss Asia. She said, why she going right back to the trenches. Miss Asia said, what do you think about the trenches and Coach Livingston? I think he touched on Coach Livingston just now. As far as the trenches, though, you spoke on the D line. As far as the
Yeah,
O
the
line, too.
trenches different, man.
Oh man, O line, how they coming together? How they looking to you?
They looking good too. I mean, I don't really be seeing a lot of the O line because really the only time we see the O line is during our team. But in one on ones, I haven't really watched it, but it seemed to be pretty back and forth.
Okay,
Hey,
I
bro,
got another one. Go ahead.
so how you get your football IQ so high? Somebody asked that. Just learning, like, just paying attention to like the little things, and me like playing receiver. It kind of helped a lot because I kind of know what a receiver
Right.
what's to do.
Okay.
So and then like picking up on like cues. So like once you like learn a receiver, you kind of know the shit that they want to do.
Right.
Okay.
I got a
That
question
also
for
helps.
Angel, man.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Right.
Yeah,
Who was your
100%.
your primary recruiter if you don't mind?
You said what?
Who was your primary recruiter?
Coach Riz.
Yeah, he spoke on
Oh,
that
okay.
earlier. You missed it.
Yeah, Coach
Okay,
Riz
okay.
was the biggest recruiter.
Coach Riz is the man,
I
yo.
Yeah,
swear.
you
For
got to
real.
tell us that whole process though. That was good. I remember you was telling me about that's a whole little process
Yeah,
of how that
break it
worked
down.
out.
Yeah, so Coach Riz, he recruited me in 10th grade. He was talking to me throughout my whole high school like career, and then once he left FAMU, it was like a month before he said something. Then he posted something on Twitter like unsigned corners DM me. So then I had posted like some little thing on. I had posted something on Twitter, and he liked it. And then the next day I got to school. My head coach told me that Colorado was calling calling talking about bringing me in.
That's
It
big,
was
man.
a
I'm
crazy
telling
like
you, bro.
How did you
nigga.
feel when you heard that Prime of Colorado reached
I
out to you
couldn't
after
even
that
sleep. I was
Yeah. That.
Nah, for real.
Hey, yo, listen, right? We gonna call him the war. You know that's his new joint, right? Was that more so you didn't sleep because was you paying attention to the team before you got there? Like far as watching the videos and stuff like that, or watching them last season? Oh, he jumped off. We got what's the name? I think he having connection issues because he walking around the joint.
Nah, cause you know if you click the little thing, like he looking at the chat. So if he click something,
Yeah, he looking at the chat. Yeah.
yeah.
Right. So I
Yeah,
gotta. So we
he
gonna have to
clicked
come up
done.
there 1-on-1, and I'm gonna have to show you because I don't see why it's doing that for y'all. Yeah.
Like
He
if
clicked
you press
done
back,
instead of
yeah,
clicking
if you
the
press
X.
done, it take you off.
Yeah.
There you go.
But YouTube just acting crazy. But back to that. That we was talking about, Angel. As far as you said you couldn't sleep. I said, was that more so because you was paying attention to the program before you came?
Yeah, I mean, before I got here, and
Right.
once I kind of see like the well off shit, I was watching it like every other day, and
Right.
it was like one of them things like, dang, like it would be so cool if I went there.
and then it just like happened. So it was like it was kind of crazy like to think about because I like once I saw Coach Riz go there, I was kind of thinking like, dang, like I might actually end up being here.
Right.
And then so I was watching the little well off videos and stuff, and then around that time, Coach had texted me. He had, and then I went to school, and then they had told me he was on the phone. It was just like, it was like a, it was like a, it was a crazy like sequence. Like it all happened like the same month.
Damn. That was heavy.
Like it was just one thing after another.
That's
a
hard.
blessing, man.
Yeah, that's hard, man.
Hey, hey, Angel. Hey, Angel. It's Big Dig on the panel, bro. I got a question for you, a two-part question for you. So, was
No, they're not like the same.
Go ahead. Somebody, who joined us? Go ahead, Dick.
Scope, mute up.
yeah,
My first time seeing your dad.
I was muted. That ain't me.
Scope, that wasn't Scope,
My
Mike.
first time seeing your dad.
that wasn't so much.
That might be
That's
Angels. He might be walking through where they play music or
yeah, I
something.
think that's Angels.
Yeah, he doing something, so we're gonna have
You
to
were trying to be
rock
all
out
like
with.
stoic and
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah. I'm gonna let him rock out. I'm gonna let him
Yeah,
rock
go
out.
ahead, Dick. Go ahead, shoot.
Yeah. So my question I had for him was, other than the
Hey, y'all
coaches,
make sure y'all share this stream right here.
oh
And
yeah,
hit
for
the
sure,
like button as well.
Hit that like button.
for
Y'all know
sure.
the routine. 216 in here. Make sure y'all hit the like, dog. Show that love, and so we can spread around, man. And share that live too. I told you.
Okay, SB photographer.
For sure.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I was
Angel.
gonna ask.
I mean, go ahead, Dick.
Nah, I was gonna say like other than the coaches and I would say the facilities and things like that, and how you being coached up. How you feel about being in Boulder? One, and have you seen the new unis yet?
Oh no.
No, we haven't got to see the new unis yet. But Boulder, I ain't gonna lie, boring. Boulder's so boring. Like there ain't nothing to do out in Boulder. Like it's literally just football. So it's nice, but
I
really
barely hear it,
outside,
bro.
like there ain't nothing to do in Boulder.
But do you think that that's good for like you focusing on football and strictly football and trying to get to that next level,
Yeah,
or would
it's a
you
good
want?
thing for me because it keeps me focused and it helps me concentrate on the right things. But yeah, Boulder is definitely one of them football cities. Cause the
Okay,
campus take up half the campus is about that half the city right there.
Dang.
okay.
What and what wide receiver out there is the nicest that you done went up against
I
out
can't
there?
hear Angel.
Okay, so
So I done.
Let me turn this joint back up.
when are you gonna be
Go,
working
he
out?
talking. Go, you probably jump down and come
No,
back
no,
up
I'll
again.
like
So I don't
work
know my
out
joint.
and then I'll
Cause
put
he
on the
talking.
slides after that.
You said what?
Let me turn Angel joint up real quick, bro.
Okay. Does the videography have the
I
NBC
would
edit to it?
say I would say Will. Will is a really good receiver.
Okay.
He
And
definitely
are we
has
paying?
advertised. I done seen C5. We be
Okay.
going back and forth. At first I was going against Timmons a lot, but we don't really see each other that much anymore. But mostly I be with C5 and yeah. I would say them three. And Cam. I went against Cam
Oh, good.
a
Okay,
couple of
that is okay.
times.
That's good then. Is he is Cam as fast Okay. as
Cam
advertised?
is fast as
I'm trying to think
hell.
of
I
a
know he
good
looked fast, bro.
Word.
Like, yeah, Cam is fast.
So you think he the fastest on the team?
I wouldn't say that. I say he's up there, but I think Jimmy's still faster. But Cam definitely up there. Yeah,
Okay,
Jimmy's
Jim.
super fast.
What
See,
about
we keep hearing Jimmy, man.
what about Brandon Hood?
Brent, oh yeah, he's fast too.
Send me
He
that
be running people all
videography
day
and
angle. I
put
be
on the
like,
slides
damn.
again. Brandon And Hood then do?
Yeah,
Send me the
he a
videographer
fast
on
running back.
Instagram or something. I gotta think of ideas for that.
All right, let's see what we got down here. What was your impression on Shador? Somebody just dropped that down there too. Well, what's your impression on Shador when you first got there or before?
So they're probably the best quarterback I done seen. Like
he like be throwing people open, like things I don't be thinking is ever gonna be complete. Like he just make it happen. Like he really he probably the best quarterback out of, and it's like hard going against him too, because it's like he'll just throw the receiver open. His timing, like he's definitely that.
But I'm speaking on his work, because you know there's a lot of people out here that misconstrue Shador's work ethic outside of football or even at practice or in the weight room. Speak on his work ethic, man.
Shadur don't be really getting into anything like I didn't really get that narrative, because when I be seeing him, like he be one of the first people there, one of the last people out. He always pushes receivers every time there's a rep that his receiver lose, he try to help him out, and then we want you. Like he be calling it, like he's a great competitor. He's a real leader. Like I don't really see the false narratives that be put against him, because it's like when you practice with him, it's like you don't never see any of that.
See, you just killed all
Big
that
facts.
just now.
Big facts.
Right. IB just spoke on
Killed all those false narratives.
that was
Yeah,
a
we
good
need
question.
that clip. We need that clip.
Yeah, good question too, LT. We definitely clipping that for sure. He just
Nah,
killed
so
that whole narrative. Good question, Teasy.
I got another question. Because we always talk about the leaders on offense and defense. Who do you think, or who's been the most vocal kind of leader on the defensive side?
I would say Travis been the most vocal, but DJ has been the most open. So like any questions I be having, or like any sort of little things, like I go to DJ for it, and he's always quick to coach me up and help me with anything. So I say Travis is overall the most vocal one, but I say DJ is one of the more open leaders.
And that's big, because he just got there. So that just
And you
goes to
said
show
Travis.
you.
You said Travis Hunter.
Yeah, DJ and Travis.
That's good for Travis, because Travis usually it's his play. He let his play do the talking. But if he out there actually
And see, we
helping
don't
these young
see that
guys
on
and
tape.
vocalizing with these young guys, that's good, man. I'm glad to see that in Travis too, man.
Right, for sure. Go ahead, see you. What you was about to say? We're gonna get into this.
No, I was saying we hearing a lot of stuff from Shorty that we don't see on tape. That's good things. So that more so verify what we're saying. They don't show us everything, bro. They cooking up there. They got something in the pot.
Being that we know it was random, that's why I said those type of questions. That's the ones we want, like that teasy. Y'all was gonna put on those, because that's the stuff we don't get to see, man.
Right.
That behind the scenes junk, and hearing it from the horse's mouth, you just cleared a lot of that stuff up, dog, for sure.
Facts.
Yeah. So Missing Wild, she got another one. Remember, this one of the queens that support y'all to the utmost, dog. She said, "Who are the two players you gonna do the podcast with?" That was a good question. If you can put that out there now, you ain't got to do it, bro.
I don't know, to be honest, if we can, because I don't even. It's not really in like motion yet. It was kind of like brought up, and there was like a sign up, but like really outside of that, there hasn't really been anything further yet.
Right.
So it's really just kind of a up in the air thing still right now.
Yeah.
It's just like you just putting the name to it.
Got you. So
we
yeah, you
haven't
already
really.
know. Just double back, and we'll touch on that later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that just go to show you that people is looking forward to it, dog, for sure.
Hey, Adrian, since you from Florida, is there any players that you knew before you got to?
Look at Skull. Somebody asked
Is
him that
there
too. He said, nah.
Is there any players you knew before you got to see you? I know it's a lot of Florida players on the roster.
I ain't gonna. There wasn't any Florida players I knew, but there was a couple Florida players I kind of just clicked with, like real quick, if that makes sense. So like I never knew them, but like kind of like once we got here and we just kind of started talking, like it's kind of like we all kind of just clicked up.
Okay.
Hey, and I got a question. I know they obviously the nation plus us on these podcasts, man. We push Travis, up there to the top, man. Is he? I mean, I know you ain't been up there long enough and seen enough in practice in the past, ain't been on. But is he as advertised?
He fell off, LT.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, LT, I asked him that. He said he's definitely as advertised. He said he hasn't. He said he ain't seen him on offense yet, but he said on defense he hasn't given up one catch on 7-on-7 or 1-on-ones. He said he liked that.
God.
That's nasty work
You
right
said
there, boy.
touchdown or catch?
A
He said
catch.
catch.
A catch?
That's
He
A
nasty
said
catch.
work.
catch.
Dang.
That's
Yeah, he
crazy.
ain't giving up
Jesus
a
Christ.
catch.
Dang.
Trav out there strapping.
That's crazy.
Ooh-wee.
And them couple clips, boy. I told he killing all the narratives for sure now. That's
Busting
crazy,
them,
man.
Trav a
busting
monster,
them
man.
down, bro.
Yeah, he been in his bag. He definitely been stepping up too.
Yeah, y'all keep dropping more questions down there. I told
And
you we
Hey, I got another one. I got
I'm
one
gonna
for him.
assume though. I'm gonna assume that he's been going against all the different receivers. So it's just so we talking about him against everybody.
Yeah, it's like all over. He's been against the freshmen, the starters, the backup. He done been against everybody.
Mm.
that's heavy,
That
man.
boy,
So
that
did
boy like
anybody
gum
call
at
him
the
out yet?
bottom of your shoe.
Nobody's
He
called
like
him out
gum at the
yet.
bottom of your shoe, man.
All right, go ahead. Who was that before
Hey,
Jay?
so hey Angel, how you liking all the attention, the cameras, you know what I'm saying, the national media type feeling? How you liking all that?
I mean, it's cool. Like it doesn't really like I don't. It's not really what it like the negatives that people seen. Like it's really just like you really just in a camera. It's not like it's nothing major. So it's like it's cool to get to like know everybody though, cause like not a lot of schools get this kind of type of like interaction with like the people. So like that's kind of like a
And he fell off.
Oh, he dropped that again.
Hey,
Nah, I'm
Dino.
gonna pull him right back in.
Hey, yo. That's Lopez?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
Oh,
so
Angel
man, I've
bad.
been
Lopez. I told
offline. My
y'all, bro.
son was at a camp.
My, that's my dog, there, bro. He's a dog,
Man,
man.
we need
And that
Jonas
boy
in
know
the
them
building,
X's
man.
and
Where
O's.
Jonas at when you need him, man?
Hey,
Hey, another thing. So let's get these likes up.
definitely.
Yeah, I get them lights
221.
up,
Hold
man.
up, we're gonna get right back into a 221 ahead. Let's I'm gonna drop that page again. Make sure y'all go tap into bro YouTube, dog, and support his YouTube, bro. Go ahead and subscribe, run his numbers up. I'm gonna drop the link again. 221 ahead. We got Angel Lopez in here to war. Make sure y'all
Yeah.
tap that like button, dog, and show some support for the joint. Y'all know how we rock already. We're gonna keep it consistent for you. Big shout out to
And
my
let them,
dog Stoke coming through on once again, dog, for sure.
Man, y'all know what it is. It's all love. I
Appreciate
rock with you, Dino.
you, bro.
hey,
That's
Angel,
my
let them
man.
guys, the other players know, man, that, there's a platform I heard over here for him, man. So
Right.
chop it up.
Laid back joint, man. Let me see. Let me get to that next joint. Who was that with the question before I get down to the bottom? Y'all
I
can
wanted to
keep
ask
dropping.
him how did he feel about how did he feel when little Mathis got them
Oh
interceptions?
yeah, that was big too.
everybody was turned for him.
Word up.
Nah,
Yeah,
for real.
everybody was turned for him. I think that was like the second day we was out there too. Yeah,
Right,
Yeah.
right.
yeah, he had
Cause I
snapped.
remember like the day before him and his brother was doing a lot of capping at each other down there,
Yeah,
man. So
Yeah, and then they
it
got
was
to
good
go
to
up
see
against
that.
each other too.
right.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, that
up.
was good to see, man.
I wonder how that played out when they got home, though.
Hey, you know you
Hey,
heard that all week, boy. He ain't
Hey,
let
Had
that.
to
boy,
be a fight.
he probably got it. I'm like, hey man, that's for washing that chicken in the tub.
Right.
That's what we got to
yes.
get Cole. We got to get Cole and Big Mathers and Little Mathers in here, boy. That'll be.
That's gonna be fire, man.
Hey, nah, but I do have a question since we just touched on kind of the cameras. Do you think how does social media, like the amount of fans and the amount of just retweets and likes and new followers and just all that social media love, do you think that plays a part in kind of players wanting to come to Colorado? Because it's way bigger than other programs.
I say for some people, some people aren't really like are kind of camera shy and they don't really like all that attention. And then like there's some people don't really know how to balance it out. Some people try to do too much, or some people don't really want to be a part of that at all. But it's kind of like a part of the program. But I think it can be a good and a bad. Like I mean, nobody's forcing you to get in the camera, but it's like some people just take it that way. So it's like, but I think the media part. like getting to really expand, and like the people are nice and all. So it's like it really don't like to me. I was never a camera type of person, but like once I got here, I kind of like I was kind of open to it, like, and nothing really bad ever came out of it. I met good people, and everybody's smooth and supportive. So it's like I kind of enjoy it now. But you know, some people like that haven't been here yet, they kind of paint a picture that isn't it, so it can kind of push them away a
Right.
little bit.
Hey, Angel,
So
who
how
would you
about what
say is
about your
All
my
right.
bad, go ahead, Fly.
Am I crispy?
who
Yeah,
would
am
you
I
say
crispy?
is
Hey, go ahead.
the funniest player on the team?
The funniest part, Yo-Yo.
Yo, damn.
Shout out to Yo
Hey,
Yo.
Yo
Hey,
gave that
bro,
energy when he first
Yo-Yo
popped
is
up
so
too, for
funny, guys.
sure. I could tell something funny, son. For real.
Yo-Yo's so funny, bro.
I know that
Yeah.
freshman dorm be lit, bro. I know y'all be. That shit, I'm probably be turned up for the.
Yeah, we all be
Hey,
chilling.
Angel.
Hey, Angel.
What about your how do your teammates feel
Go
about
ahead.
what they see up there in Colorado? You know what I mean? I mean your former teammates that's in Florida or guys that you knew you played 7-on-7 with. Are they interested in coming up there, or what do they feed? What are your feedback you get from home?
Right. Good question, LT. I think his joint went out.
In Tallahassee to get anything from Colorado, so it's kind of like a big thing was like committed, and a couple of my old teammates and homeboys got offers and things like that from Colorado. But I think everybody really I think everybody messed with like the image, but nobody really want to like be a part of. Cause like there's a lot of stuff that come with playing for Colorado, and some people just really ain't built for that. So it's like it kind of really just depends on the person.
That's
Facts.
a fact.
Facts.
That's a
Everybody ain't
fact.
built for it, man.
Right.
Nah, that's real.
See you. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Fact.
it take a
Hey,
special type of
hey.
player though.
So, Angel, how does watch this question? How does being able to be yourself help in your development at that school?
Dang.
Say that one more time.
How does being able to be yourself, act and be truly who you are? How does that help your development at that school? Is that a plus for you?
Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, everybody kind of just bringing their own little humor and their own like type of vibe. So it's like a nice healthy mix, and everybody get a laugh out of it. Everybody like cool. So like being yourself, like everybody really comfortable around each other. Like it's no real like there's really no fake vibes or anything like that around the air. Like what you see is kind of what you get. So it's like it's nice and real. Like everything's like what you like. Nothing is really fake around here. Like everybody kind of know what it is with everybody.
How do you how do y'all how do the I don't know if it's you personally or the player personally. How do they feel about on three? About how they doing the rankings? How they ranking some of the players that's coming to y'all,
Good
or
question.
how they just did the young boy Juju?
Say that one more time. I didn't hear you all the way.
How do you feel about on three?
Hey, yo, and listen,
You
right?
know,
That's
you see
if
how
you can
they
speak on that. That's
You
if you
said
can speak
on
on that
three.
situation, bro.
Yeah, that's a weird question
right,
right there.
right,
Don't
right.
Don't even answer that one for sure. Nah, because he wasn't there. Ain't too much he could really speak on that, bro. As far as that type of situation. We got another one for you though. My dog Ball Out. He said if y'all ain't asked already, we didn't, bro. He said speak on which freshman basically gave you some good work, man. But between you and the freshmen that popped up, who really gave you some good work?
I would say both Dre and Cam, like they both. I really be going like when we go against each other. Like, I really be going back and forth with both of them. They both great, but Dre used.
Damn it, his joint doing the same thing, Scott.
Yeah, he probably got some bad signal.
He up there in the mountains, bro.
Yeah, I already know.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Get,
I got
get
bad.
a couple
It's
seconds.
bad Wi-Fi up there.
Hey, I like how these boys coming on the platform and dispelling all this negative vibes that the media and everybody else is trying to put out there.
Sure.
On CU.
Absolutely.
You know, you can't put the horse's mouth. It's different.
Hell yeah. Over us speculating on what's going on. Go ahead, bro. You can get back into it. I see it keep kicking you off, but I'm gonna keep bringing you up, though. I got
you. Appreciate it. Where's ball out question?
What was this question for Angel? Well, he was speaking on the press.
Yeah, he said who gave him some good work out there.
Yeah, he said both
I'll say, yeah, Dre and Kim, they both great.
Hell yeah.
Hey, so if you had to pick one, which one of them would you
we're not doing that, my boy. Why would you do that?
Don't do that.
Yeah, you ain't gonna cause no joint like that.
You know what I'm saying? Don't put the players against each other.
That's why he just said both of them for real.
So look, so Angel, tell me about the running backs, bro. What they looking like? You like them?
Yeah, the running backs are good. Though. We also don't really see them a lot because, like, in teams they really just be running the little stuff, but we don't get to really watch one-on-ones and things like that. So the running back, like from what I've seen, I really like the running backs. But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't seen a lot. I seen a little sample size.
Right.
What about the tight ends, man? How you like the tight ends?
Tight ends I ain't gonna lie, we don't really see them a lot either.
Right. So they ain't get to that part yet, Flock. I wanted to ask that too.
Like we be going against some formations, but usually we don't really see the tight end a lot. It usually be like receivers.
Okay.
I got a question for Angel. What's your current weight, and what's the weight you trying to get to before the season start, fam?
I should weigh myself. I'm 175 right now. I'm probably gonna try to get to 185 and just stick around in that range.
185.
Yeah, I say 185.
We got another big shout out to Miss Round. This is another one of the queens, bro. That support y'all heavy, man, for sure. Blessings and budgets up there now, but she said, how excited are you for the season? Can you see the team being dominant?
I see the team being dominant. Yeah, I see the team doing great things this year. Like even the coaches be saying like it's a big change. So I mean, I even see it, and I wasn't even here last year. So I mean, I think if we put everything together and continue to do what we doing and letting the leaders lead, then I think we can be great this year.
Good point, young man. Good point.
That was a good one. I like that. Another one of the queens, Miss Sharita. Big shout out to Miss Sharita. She said, what is you studying?
I'm in exploratory studies right now, but I think I'm gonna get into communication.
LT, mute that background, LT.
Yeah, come on, LT. LT, we don't care where you been at.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I said I'm in exploratory studies right now, so I don't have a major picked out yet.
Okay. That's that right there, Miss Sharita. We got another question from another one of the queens too, man. She said, how was the competition? Oh, all right, with a side now. Okay, since RTP video. Since the recent
I ain't gonna lie, I haven't saw it ever since. I think like the first week we got there, during 7-on-7, I saw it, but saw it really a slot receiver, so it's like I'm not really gonna get the chance to see him again.
Right.
But yeah,
before the joint kick up, though. Hold up. We got another one of the queens on the stage too. Go ahead, Miss Goddess, get it up.
Hi, Angel. How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Good. I am one of your CU aunties, by the way. To the stage. So my question is this. Think about yourself, your game, what you're really great at, all the things you like to do as your hobbies. If you had an opportunity to work with anyone for NIL, we already know what collectives are, but we're talking about NIL. What would your first 3 choices be for NIL partnerships?
For NIL partnerships? Dang, that's a good question. I would say I feel like I should get a Head and Shoulders.
Okay.
I feel I should get a Head and Shoulders, like also.
Hey, nah, that's a good one.
It's a choice, Mala.
All this stuff, but
okay.
I would say that. Dang.
Think about your image. Think about your intellect. Think about what you love to do or your hidden guilty pleasures. What would be your 2 remaining partnerships?
Dang, that's a good question.
Okay, about it. That's what I wanted to hit you with. I want you to think about that just in
I
case
would
somebody.
say something to do with video games because I play a lot of video games.
Okay.
Got that Twitch coming on the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I would say, other than video games, maybe something to do with clothing. Might do some clothing, but yeah, that was
Merch on the way.
got me thinking a little bit.
I want you to think and write it down. Make sure you look at it every morning.
Right.
Is he gone?
Nah, he having connection problems.
That's good stuff, Miss Goddess. That's a good
Yeah, that
question.
was a good question up.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Y'all have a good day.
Let me get him back up there. Appreciate you, sis, for real. That was a good question, Miss Goddess. Let me see. We get him right back in here. Hold on.
We're going definitely jumping Jews today.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
But like he said, he see the difference, and we saw the difference before everybody even touched campus. That's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
like,
my bad.
Nah, you good, bro. I got you. We ain't tripping. Yeah, who was that with the question before he got off though? Or she told you think on that one. I think you had another one of the queens down there with another joint. She said, did you meet Miss
I
Peggy
got one
yet?
for him. I got one for him.
Hold up, real quick. I got you. What? Just Buses and budget. Sis said, did you meet Miss Peggy?
I haven't met Miss Peggy yet.
Yeah, we gotta make that happen for sure.
Okay. Go ahead, Wed.
You gotta holler at Laura.
Have you played have you played the new college football? Because I know a lot of people done got their early access.
No, I think
to
the early access for players is the 16th. So I think I'm pretty sure it's the 16th.
You in the game, right?
Everybody get on the 19th.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah,
Are
good
you
question,
in the game?
I ain't gonna lie, I need to check my email, but I did opt in, so I'll either be in it now or in the next update. One of those two.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So if you opt in, that means you get the copy.
Yeah.
You do get a copy. Yeah, you get a copy. They're gonna email you a code. Just make sure you check your email.
Oh, but
Will was talking about it yesterday. He he was almost in the same situation as you, came kind of late. So
yeah, I did get here late.
So if the players that ain't on there now, they'll be in the second update.
Yeah,
in a possibility because they sent in a roster, so like it really just depends. So like like things can change and things like that. So it really just depends on the whole the roster they send in for like updates and stuff like that.
They gotta be weird because the roster ain't gonna always be the same depending on when they
Yeah, that's
send
what
it.
I was
You see what I'm
thinking
saying?
too, because it's like in college, it's not like the NFL. Like,
right.
All right, Angel. Since you in the
somebody can hit
game,
the
I got a
portal.
question. Since you in the game, run down your stat line. What's your rating gonna be?
I ain't gonna lie, they gonna do me so bad. They're gonna do me so bad.
You gonna up them sliders. You definitely gonna up them sliders.
Don't even trip. We gonna turn them joints up. We ain't even tripping.
Right, they're
We gonna turn them joints up, man.
All right. What would you give yourself if you had to do like, speed, agility, jump? What's some of
I'd say
the
jumping, I need at least a 95.
Right.
I'd say speed, probably 92. Acceleration, I'd give myself like a 89 for right now. And then agility, I ain't gonna lie, I lost all my stick. I don't got no stick
Hey,
no
bro, you gotta give
more.
yourself high awareness too, though.
Yo,
you need high awareness because your ball recovery skills is crazy.
He's funny as hell, for real. Let me see.
That's some camel
Hey, he
legs.
keep it a
This
band though.
side.
Keep it in the
This
band.
the side you don't be getting to see though, for sure, dog. For real.
Right.
Yeah, that's cool though.
Lost that stick. That's some camel
Hey,
legs.
Angel. So How you liking what's my man? Chef what's his name?
Solomon.
Chef Solomon
Oh yeah,
food, man.
he be chefing. he be cooking. I got.
You see, he said he up 15 pounds.
Word.
Right.
So what's your favorite meal? What's your favorite meal that he whipped up that's your go-to so far?
I think it's
That damn Wi-Fi is crazy up there.
Yeah, Bucky be saying the
Yeah, the
same
Wi-Fi
thing.
over here is dookie.
Yeah, we said popping in and out. I think he threw a question. He said, "What's your favorite meal though so far that he done whipped up for you?"
It's like a Chipotle type meal. Like it's literally like Chipotle, but it's like rice, the steak. You get black beans, cheese. Like it's so good. It's like Chipotle but better.
Right.
That's low key my favorite one. I be getting boxes on boxes of that.
Dang.
I want to try that
Box.
seafood macaroni they had. That looks so
There was
good.
one day they had crab legs. I was like, what?
Dang. Yeah, that's next
Yeah,
level, man.
Shiloh go crazy on them crab legs.
Bro,
They
dude
had
had a
tomahawks.
big metal bowl filled with
Yeah.
crab legs, just eating.
Man, did he eat all of that
Hey,
whole bowl, man?
hey,
Ate the
is this
whole
LeJounte in the
bowl.
chat?
Damn, Shiloh.
God
Damn.
damn.
Hey, is this LeJounte in the chat?
Where at?
Wait,
Huh?
hold up.
Oh
Hold
no,
up.
never mind. My bad.
I
Don't
am
worry
gonna
about
say,
it now.
Angel, you tapped into the crab cakes yet?
I haven't.
That's they said Chef Joint. You got to tap into them.
Yeah, so that's his
I'm
signature dish.
necessarily tapping on all the food.
Right.
Hey,
You been around the
Angel.
city?
Hey, yo,
So
sis had another question
go
for
ahead.
him real quick.
Go ahead.
She said she was just curious. Big shout out to Missing Wild Gent. She said, she was curious. What's the island flag on your IG?
Oh, it's a Haiti flag. I'm Haitian.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
There you go,
Shout out to
Miss
the
Midwife.
Zoes.
Shout out to the Zoes.
To the Zoos.
Zoo
Let me
zoo.
see. She said, Miss Collins, big shout out to Miss Collins, man. Another one of the queens that supports you heavy. She said, is there anything that surprised you once you got to Boulder? On or off campus?
I would just say, I mean, when we got here, it was kind of like a ghost town.
Right.
Because everybody was gone. But so that was probably the odd thing. But I had already came up here in March. So I kind of had an idea of everything when I got here in May. But I'll probably say if I didn't visit, then I would have probably been surprised by just probably the altitude. Probably just the city is way different than Florida. It's kind of like a it's like more like an outdoorsy type of city than Florida. Like everybody kind of just be in buildings, but like out here, everybody walking, everybody riding bikes and stuff. Like you don't really see that in Florida. So I guess probably the scenery was just different.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, can I jump in here real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, Chris. Let me turn your mic up first before you start so we can make sure we hear you, bro.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds. Go ahead, Chris. Get it off.
All right. So this is Angel Lopez, right?
Yeah, the Warden, man.
Oh,
You
man.
good.
Yes,
Hold up,
sir.
wait.
Yeah.
He having connection problems, bro. Wait till he pop back in. 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he coming right back in now. We're gonna be doing this for a minute. Let me see. There you go. Go ahead, Chris. Get it off.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi's
Oh, okay.
cooked.
Hey, I want to tell the young king, man, welcome to Boulder. See you. You know what I'm saying? I used to play corner. I coached corner in high school and junior high. And man, I like what you're doing, man. You just keep your head down and keep grinding.
Right.
And we just all here to support. We support Coach Prime. We support CU, and we support everybody that's affiliated with CU football, man, and basketball and whatever else they like.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of you, man. I've seen you, on the videos, and just want you to keep up the good work, man, and encourage you, young king.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, good spell, Chris.
Can you hear me, Dino?
Yeah, you clear.
All right, 10-4.
Yeah, let me see. What you had a question to you, or you just was mic checking?
No, I was just checking.
Got you. Back to blessings and budgets. Sis got another joint that let me see. Do players get Kawhi? This was a good one. She said, do the players get classes on how to handle finances? Basically
publicity,
media and etc.
Publicity.
Actually, the whole podcast idea
Publicity,
Coach
yeah.
Brown had was kind of sort of to be like a media class.
Say it again, bro, because I couldn't hear you clear.
The whole podcast thing, like for the players, is kind of like a media class. Like he's trying to help us deal with that. So that's kind of like his idea of giving us teach us how to work the media and things like that. And then I think finances, I think you can pick that, but it's not like something that's like required. It's kind of recommended though.
You got Herm up there too, right? He does the public relations.
Yeah, I think
public relations dude Herm. So like y'all usually see him on there when the players get ready to do interviews after practice. He's the guy that kind of let them know like what, how they should present themselves, make sure they speak it clearly and things like that.
Right. Ball out, my dog. He said, what's the biggest adjustment you saw as far as coming from high school though, bro? That you could see between high school and college that you saw?
Definitely the speed.
Gotcha.
That's what I was gonna ask, but I was waiting till people in the chat to ask that.
Right. Yeah, I told you shoot it when you get it, bro, because we're gonna bounce back and forth. But the speed is what stuck out to you though?
Yeah, it was definitely the speed.
Yeah.
So when do y'all put the pads on?
Oh, go ahead, Webb.
After so we get a second break, and after that we in fall camp.
Okay.
So
yeah,
we should probably get them in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
The numbers gonna come when the pads come, most likely, right? There's gonna be some guys mad they don't get the number they want. I already know it.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me get to this one real quick. He said, do you have your celebration dance ready?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I need to figure that out. I'm gonna look like a bot.
You might have to put some you might have to put some
time to get right, my boy.
You might have to put some handcuffs out of your sleeves or something like that.
I'm still crispy.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. But
I got a question.
You can come up with for that.
Hey, you can still hear me, Dino?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
All right, bet.
Oh, he jumped off.
Let me
that's his Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Everybody complain about the Wi-Fi up there, especially if he in town.
Hell yeah, mine do the same thing. So everybody join. It be certain days, man. For sure.
Nah, I'm talking about up there at the school. Like a lot of people complain about the Wi-Fi. Horrible up there.
Right. Yeah. Let me see.
I had a question though. I got one.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know how like, did they ask y'all like what y'all want to wear, like what arm sleeves and stuff, like how you want? Did they ask y'all how you want your uniform to be, size y'all for like the gloves and everything?
They kind of gave us an idea of what we're gonna get. Like each position is different. They kind of told us like straight up like, hey, like if you're a lineman, like you're not gonna have like 6 pairs of gloves. So they kind of got like an idea of like what they're gonna do for us. But me being in skill position, I'm pretty sure I can really get anything because they wear sleeves, they wear bands, they wear gloves, like all that.
So it ain't no restriction for speed. I mean, for skill positions, but
it's not necessarily like restriction. It's just like a kind of like the thought, like based off your position, like you're not gonna like need it, like.
Because I know it was an issue with back plates last year.
Yeah, they don't let DBs wear back plates.
Yeah, Prime don't like DBs wearing the back plates.
Yeah, that's definitely a new one.
Hey, like you said, well, he told somebody get a pick, y'all can wear back plates or something like that. Last year.
Immediately.
She said,
yeah, I wish he would let the players get their back plates this year, man.
No, I think it wasn't about players not being able to wear. Certain positions was trying to get them that didn't need them. So he was saying like, if you a DN, Why do you need a back plate?
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
said
that
that.
is
Like,
true though.
if you get hit in the back as a DB, we got a problem. But I mean, stuff happens.
Right.
Yeah, you get hit in the back as a DB.
I'm saying, or like you fall, like you go up trying to catch
but
something
it's
and
really
just hit your
the
back.
black plate. When it come to other players for that black plate, it's really about the style, the swag, and the look that they give you.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
So I don't know if you can answer the question or not, but have you peeked at the jerseys and got a look? Just yay or nay?
I ain't gonna lie, we haven't seen nothing like.
Oh, they top secret with them.
Like we just
You
a
know what
couple weeks
cleats you want to
ago.
wear?
As long as they got all black, be straight.
Well, you skilled, so that means you wearing the
I was
diamond
about
turfs,
to
right?
ask him that black.
The
I
what?
mean, flop.
You wearing the diamond turfs because they gonna give them all to everybody this year. That's skilled.
The diamond what?
The diamond turf cleats.
The prime cleats. The prime cleats.
Oh, he made a joke earlier today. He was talking about if you yeah, said something like if your game raggedy, you not wearing my cleats.
Yeah, I feel him though.
That's on some Kobe. That's on some Kobe shit. That's on some Kobe shit right there.
That's hard though.
I
That's
can say
hard.
this. That boy Lopez gonna be in the cleats.
Yeah, I feel him, man. Hell nah, you not putting them joints on.
Hey, so Angel, what it's like being around Jordan Seaton? What's the vibe with kid?
I ain't gonna lie, we're not usually around him because he's on offense.
Right.
And like we're like kind of separated. But like in the locker room, he like a chill dude. He be in the training room a lot. So I be kind of catching his vibe in the training room.
Right.
But yeah, he a cool dude.
I got a question for Angel. Are you gonna participate in like the track team in the off season?
If I can, I don't want to be getting my blurred too bad.
Right.
You funny boy, I tell you. So how your parents feel, man? Everybody in your family excited about you being in Colorado and stuff like that?
Yeah, they've been excited for me. They also know about like all the NFL coaches and experience, so it kind of helps with helps them a lot with development and just looking out for me. But yeah, everybody excited. Everybody been excited since I was going to see you.
Right.
Bro, speaking of your family, will a lot of your family come out to the UCF game? Will a lot of your family be in attendance for that game?
Probably my whole family.
That's what's up, man.
Hey, well, that's what I'm saying. That UCF game is gonna be like a home game for the Florida boys.
I'm in there.
God.
That's the closest game to me. I'm in there.
Right. So, Angel, let me ask you a serious question. Cause it's a lot of talk going around social. Y'all locked in, getting ready, taking North Dakota State serious, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How that big screen look out there, man? A big jumbotron y'all just got out there.
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, I think it just got done. It's huge. Like compared to last year, like it's probably like double that size. It's big. It's a big jumbotron.
That's gonna be
you can see they had to put reinforcements up for it.
Dang.
You got a shield up there.
Yeah, that shit.
I like how you can watch TV. You can watch the game from the outside. I could just see the fans congregating right there, watching the game.
Hey, Sko, I kept on mentioning that how it's the screens on the outside of it. That's good for tailgating.
Right. Big shout out to Missing Wild again, man. Queen. She said, "Who was your favorite NFL team?" That's a good one.
The Dolphins.
Ooh.
Okay.
They
got Rivalry over there.
Yeah, he kept it home time.
Yeah, I go for.
And who's a player you model your game after?
Good question, Flop.
You said what?
I said, who's a player you model your game after?
Christian Gonzalez.
Ooh, okay, that's the CU player right there. That's a ex-CU right there.
CU for real?
Yeah.
Hey, you know
before
he
Oregon.
plays.
Yeah, he was at CU before he went to Oregon.
Hey, Angel, you know he plays on the rivalry of the Dolphins, right?
I know that was the worst part.
You know that's my favorite team too, right?
Yeah, that's our
New
favorite
England.
The
team.
Patriots. Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
favorite team
we
too.
Yeah, I'm a Patriots
Patriots.
fan. Oh man,
Yeah.
hey,
Okay,
listen, I'm
Sco.
starting a Patriots little channel, man.
Sco,
I'm
I
starting a
will
whole
be
Hey,
Patriots
I'm
in
gonna
channel
the
mess
with
with
gold
it.
chat.
spaces and all that.
Sco,
I'm gonna
I
get on
will
that,
be in the
Sco. I'm
Man,
gonna
chat.
get
y'all
on
gotta
that,
tap in
Sco.
with me. You gotta tap in with me. It's called Skull Patch Daily.
Hey,
All right.
Dino,
Yo,
hit
let me see.
see if he can answer ball out question. I don't know if he can tap into that or not, but it's a
I'm
good
gonna
I
read
don't
question.
it
think we
first.
can.
Person 6. Should I remember
Hold on, let me read it.
the number?
Nah, down at the bottom. I don't know if he can touch that or not.
I don't think we can.
Hold up real
Oh,
quick.
ask
Nah,
the
nah, nah,
Polly
nah, nah,
question.
nah,
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 nah. It's
nah,
240 in here.
nah.
Make sure y'all hit that like button. I told y'all we gonna keep cooking, man. We got Angel Lopez up here to water, dog. Show that support. I'm gonna drop his link again for his YouTube channel. Make sure y'all go ahead and follow Bro Joint, man. And show him some.
Angel,
You gotta drop that logo
Polly had a
today.
good question, Dino.
I know you can't say it, Angel, but we gonna beat the hell out of them boys.
Let me see something. Polly, shout out to my dog Polly.
Polly
He said,
Polly.
he said, hey, what's up? Hey, my boy said, hey, Angel. He said, have you had yeah, no Bucky, man. Talking about some, hey,
Polly
Angel, what's
crazy.
up, Angel, man? Let me see something. He said, have you had any time at safety or just corner? Good
No,
question, Polly.
I've been at just corner.
Oh, all right.
You remember
Just
you
corner.
told me you
Well, you
thought
gonna
you was
be a
going to
tall.
safety though. Remember that?
You gonna be
I
a big
did think
size
I was
corner,
going to
boy.
safety.
So
You
listen,
thought
Angel,
they
Polly
could put me
said,
in safety.
one time we talked about, who we would have on defense in passing situations, and the guy Polly who just asked that question, you was one of the guys out of everybody. He said, I'm putting Angel at safety on passing downs.
Real
So,
talk. Man
he
sure
like you
did.
right there.
Wait, say that one more time.
The guy Polly who just asked you that question, we
Oh
were
yeah.
talking about who all we would have in a passing situation, and you was one of the first names that he named, but he mentioned you at safety because of your height and your jumping ability and all that. So he a
Right.
real fan.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was hoping. I ain't gonna lie. I was hoping if they move me at safety, they ain't put me in the box yet. I was too skinny for that.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
I was hoping they had me up top, but I ended up just going to corner. The weird thing is, like my locker is with the safeties too, so I low key really thought I was gonna get moved to safety.
Oh, you had
Let,
already seen it. Tell me.
let, let,
What?
let, let me ask you this. How real is Shador's ball placement and accuracy in real life when you're on that field?
It's unreal. Like you be thinking you in position until he just throw it, and you just watch him catch it, and it's like there's nothing you can do about it. Like it's like unreal.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But when you think about it, that has to make you such a good corner. Like it has to help you as a
Nah,
corner
for
because
real.
Yeah.
you got to figure out how these quarterbacks. And I ain't trying to knock nobody, but man, they ain't throwing like that in this
Hell
conference.
no.
I got
So
a question for Angel too, man.
Hold up. Let's go finish, LT. Let him finish his spill real quick. Go
I was
ahead.
just saying, like you got to think about it. If you practice against the best quarterback in college football on a daily basis, when you get out here and you see these other guys, it got to be like, oh, I know what you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it just come easy.
Hell yeah. Go ahead, Teasy.
I was just gonna ask him, what how does like what type of words of wisdom and like big brotherly I don't know what word big brother like advice does Bucky give y'all outside of the cameras, what we don't see and what we don't hear, because I know he plays a somewhat of a somewhat of a sideline leadership or big brother leadership within the locker room and on the team and being prime son.
I ain't gonna lie. Mostly, I really talk to Darius.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't really be around Bucky as much, but like, I
Right.
kind of like see him around. But me and Darius definitely talk the most.
Right. And
Yeah,
what's some
Darius.
spell he basically gave you? Basically answering the same question though. Like
Yeah,
what's some
Right,
gems
he
he
right.
really
dropped
He
just
on
be
on
you?
the
telling
same.
me to like.
Right. They the same person. Right.
Right.
He really just be telling me, all right, like I'm doing good, like the focus and like don't really let like
the media really gets you out your head because like they don't really see everything. So like, don't let the media like talk you out of your game type. He was trying to just stay focused, like the real, like just keep going, and everything gonna like fall in place.
I mean, everybody see it in you, bro. Everybody know you got the talent, man, and the hard work is there. Like I been see you grinding from day one. I hit you up every day. Hey man, what you got going on? What y'all finna do? Y'all finna hit the gym? You know what I'm saying? Like you be in the gym, so you feel me? Like I know that you really grinding, and I feel like last year I seen how people who were doing what you was doing were rewarded. They got to touch that grass. You see what I'm saying? Austin, like
Right.
Miller Jones. Miller Jones was a kid who was a walk on.
Scope joint cut out too.
Yeah, his thing cut out.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
There
Now
you
you
go.
got it. Go.
Like Miller Jones, he got love for doing what he was supposed to do. So I can see like if you just keep going on and keep doing what you're doing, bro, you're gonna touch that grass. That's one goal you said you want to accomplish. You're gonna do that. And when you get there, make sure you know what I'm saying?
Oh
Turn
yeah,
up.
Turn
gotta
up.
show out.
Yeah.
I said, ain't no way they keeping that kid off the field for the minute when he first committed. I said, I looked at that film. I said, well, y'all see how he catching them interceptions? Look like a wide receiver.
I told
And
you,
I
hey, Scope,
also
since you've been here, been a couple. Remember that standout people that have been pushing his name since the longest. And Jonas was one of them. Shout out to my dog Jonas that was in here early. He been claiming that the war, and we all think you're gonna touch the field, bro. All you gotta do is lock in when you get them opportunities for sure.
man,
Yeah. This is what I want, man. I really want y'all young boys to stay together, man. Y'all really got a lot of talent, even as young cats, And man, staying together, y'all can develop to be one of the best secondaries in the country. And that's the real truth.
Bro,
That's a fact. That's a fact, bro.
future is so bright in Colorado. The future
nah,
is
for real.
bright there.
That DB
Real
move
And,
is
estate.
crazy.
and what I want to see from Angel, man, is how big his hunger is. Not only just on the game field, but on the practice field, man. Because if it for the schools that missed out on you, you know what I'm saying, or the schools that passed up on you, you know what I mean, in Colorado and Rich Press, man, for them to see that talent, I want to see, you know what I'm saying, the hunger out there on the field and the weight room and all that to show these other schools what they missed out on and what they overlooked.
Yeah, that's facts.
For sure. Good spell, LT.
Nah, yeah, when you look at it
Yeah,
like that's so deep when you look at it like that.
Right.
big
That
fact.
give you that extra umph, man, to go ahead and turn up, like you said, for sure. That's why I said I was big. You even brought that up because that just kept it back in his mind again too.
Hey, Angel, have y'all ran the stadiums yet? I'm not sure if you have. Have you ran
Oh
them?
We
man,
got like when we did that military workout, we had like a sample size of it, but ever since then we ain't really run the stadium.
Oh, it's coming this week.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting on it at this point.
But that's
But
gonna be
see, you already
crazy
broke
work.
in now. Like you gonna be good.
Yeah, he said his conditioning was up to par, Sko.
right.
I told him, hey, bro, y'all when y'all get back, I hope you work it out. Cause when y'all get back, they gonna try to kill y'all.
Oh yeah, they gonna work.
I said,
They gonna work us
everybody
to
the
death.
same thing. Hey, look, bro, I hope you know when you come back, more of them gonna be on you now. Just like, hey,
Oh
better be
yeah,
living right.
Right.
you gotta make sure you living right.
And speaking on that, is the coach? How is the strength and conditioning? Are they telling you what y'all want to hear? Or they giving it to y'all what y'all need to hear?
Nah, they be telling us the real. Like if you ask them, they gonna tell you like straight up, and they push you like they make sure like you really on point with what you're doing.
Hey, yo, look, right. Carlos, my dog. He answered that early. He was talking about the number. He said between 3 and 5. He basically had his mind locked on. Miss Blessings and Budget, you already know she asked questions earlier too. Sis said, far as the program, overly hype. She said the overly hype around CU. How are you dealing with it or coping with it rather?
I mean, really, like we really don't be buying into that. Like we know like it's there, but we really don't pay too much mind to it because like they gonna talk about us regardless of what we do. So it's like might as well just let it be.
Right. That was good. Polly, my dog Polly back with another one too. He said, as far as the team, he said, how do you think the team is picking up the defensive scheme? If y'all even got that far deep into it. He said, how y'all picking up the defensive scheme?
I mean, we kind of know what we got to do. It's all about just like bringing it together as a group. Like there's little nicks and bits, but really overall, we kind of know what we're doing.
Right. Look at my dog. I go your man again. I told you, Angel. I told you. I go Jonas right there. The one he been shouting you out before. What's the name? A long time ago, man. Jonas been shouting you out. He said, shout out to my nigga the Wolf.
The Warden. When he dropped that logo today, stop playing.
I'm telling you, he been pushing that for a minute, man. You got to get that ready, though. For sure.
I know.
It's done already. He just holding it. He's stuck
Hey, Angel,
right
I got a question.
What?
How you feel about fans talking positive? Do you look at it as like dick riding or like how do
I
you
don't
look at
really
stuff
see
like
it
that?
as that. Like it's really just like I mean, everybody got their own supporting cast. It's like I'm appreciative of it. Like I'm never gonna be a ass about it. Like it's really just support. Like I don't really see nobody as a fan. I really just see it as like a supporter. Cause like a fan is kind of OD. Like so I'll say like a support. So I kind of just see it as like a extra support system.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Hold up, Dino, before you get into that. Angel, so are you really, for far as the teams y'all got to play, which one of the rivalry games you really want to put your stamp on, the Nebraska or the CSU, and are you ready for your first night game?
I would say CSU because I like the CSU, like the game for last year, like it was cool and all, but it's like dudes was talking too crazy, like
right.
Like I'm just ready for that game.
That's when you know you're a dog. You're ready to walk into that fire.
Right. Let me see something.
You feel this Nebraska game though. You're gonna experience something, boy. It's different.
We play Nebraska at home or away this year?
Away. You playing in Lincoln?
Hey, on that CSU thing, man, have y'all heard any Colorado State kids talking crap at y'all behind the scenes?
Nah, me personally, I haven't heard nothing yet. I feel like once it get closer to that time, though, you're gonna see a lot.
Hey, Texas, I think he answered this one right here for sure. He's saying, far as any other teams that you look forward to playing besides Florida. He basically just said CSU for sure. He want that one.
You gotta love rivalry games.
Oh yeah. All right, Miss NY, she said, how did you get the nickname Warden? We're gonna get a couple more joints, bro. No, if you press for that time, I told you, just let me know. If you rocking out, you can rock out, bro. You already know.
Wide receiver jail.
Let me see. Say that again,
He said wide receiver jail.
Wide receiver jail. Let me see JR down there too. Let me see what else we got down there.
Hey, so Angel, I mean, how does it feel to play for Coach Prime? You know what I'm saying? All the things that he done accomplished and whatnot. How does it feel playing for a guy like that?
I mean, it's great. Like, he a great coach, a great mentor, a great person. He always looks out. He makes sure you sought after. Like, he's always gonna put your best first. Like, he's just it's a nice feeling playing for somebody like that. Like, to just know that you have somebody that care for you, that got all this face and all this media and everything, like, and he still like put the time out to make sure like you okay. It's just like a good feeling. Like,
Man,
it's not It's
Yeah.
nothing comparable to that.
I
You
mean,
don't see, you
relish in
don't
the
see
moment, bro. Relish in
NFL
the
Hall of
moment
Famers going
because
to.
a lot of players don't even get to see their head coach on the day. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Right,
saying,
So just relish in the moment, bro.
right. That was a good point too, Sia. Sure. She said,
Hey,
what
hold
is it? If it's one thing you want the fans to know about you, bro, like something that you know what I mean, that we don't really pick up on without you telling
mm, the biggest thing I usually say is my 1-year-old, but everybody kind of know that now. So, something to know about me. I mean, I'm an open person. Like, if y'all ever hit me up, I'm always text you back. Like, don't ever think you can't talk to me just because I play football. Like, my phone open, my DMs open. All right.
That's heavy. Let me see. Who else we got down here? Y'all got some more questions for him up at the top?
Hey, real quick, how you feel about? I know we talk about Coach Prime a lot when we talk about the corners and the DBs, obviously, but touch on how you feel about Coach Mathis since he's actually the cornerback coach.
Yeah, Coach Mathis is a great coach. Like he's like one of the coaches that like you can be like real cool with, but you also like when it's like time to kind of be on business. Like he always gonna tell you your right and wrongs. He gonna joke around with you a little bit. He gonna take the time to really know who you are as a person. He also gonna teach you whenever you ask. Even when you don't ask, he gonna help you out. So it's like he's been a great coach too.
Word, shout out to Mathis. Do y'all are y'all near? I know with like the O line and D line, they all together as a group. Are y'all close enough when y'all doing 1-on-ones and stuff with the receivers that you can kind of take notes from what Coach Phillips is trying to teach them on how to beat you? Are you able to kind of look at that and kind of implement that into your game?
We don't necessarily be around the receivers like close enough to kind of pick up on those things, but you
Mm-hmm.
kind of see in the one-on-ones what they try to get out of you and what they're trying to work. And if you can pick up on it, then it's a good indicator. But
Mm-hmm.
it really just depends on how well you pick up like the kind of the little things they be doing.
Hey, that's the question I was gonna sort of ask too. On the opposite of Coach Masters, have you tried to get Coach Phillips' brain about what he likes, what he sees in wide receivers, and what he want, how he want wide receivers to beat DBs, something around that line.
Not necessarily from Coach Phillips directly, but kind of looking at the things they do and like really just depending on the day or like the week they work certain things and you kind of see in the releases what they try to get out of you. Like they might stutter a little bit to get you to reset and get you off your feet, or they may speed release. Like there's little things that they do differently each and every time that you can kind of pick up and be like, oh, this is what they trying to do, or oh, this how they trying to get at me. So it's like it's a it's kind of just all like picking up on everything.
So have you ever thought about sitting down with Lewis and asking him to pick and critique your game and to see like to see what you need to work on or what he would do for at to you if he was a wide receiver or whatnot.
Yeah, I definitely would be open to it, but also the there's there's a like our schedules are a lot different, so it's kind of hard to like catch people unless you kind of just like get it early type.
Right, right.
Cause they be getting done like an hour before.
So you saying that they lightweight skated?
Yeah, they the schedule different, so we usually separate most of the time. The only time we really together is on the field.
All right, big shout out to Miss NY again, right? She said, what's some cool stuff that you like to do in the spare time, bro? Like when y'all off the field, you know what I mean? When you sitting back cooling or whatever.
Yeah, I really just be chilling, playing the game.
There you go.
Playing
Staying out the
Madden,
way.
Hey, that's the
Call
best
of
thing
Duty,
going, man.
Fortnite,
Stay
all
out the
that.
way.
Right.
I play
That's
Madden, I play Call of Duty, and I play Fortnite.
right. So I know you definitely gonna be on the NCAA joint when that drop.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be on it all weekend.
Yeah, we gonna tap in with you on that too and get a run a couple joints, man.
Which system you on? You on Xbox or PS5?
I'm on PS5.
My boy.
Man, ain't nobody rocking with
Y'all
that
keep doing that
Xbox.
PS5 stuff, man.
Yeah, we can run the no builds on Fortnite though for sure.
You said no builds?
Yeah, I don't play builds no more, man. It's boring.
You gotta hop on the builds.
You be playing builds?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing builds.
Oh yeah, you a player. So I gotta play no builds. I can't do all that. I mean, I can build, bro, but it's just too much, man. It's too much.
JR, he said, what impact you look forward to making as far as on the field?
Best case scenario, I'll say really on the defensive side of the ball, but I play special teams too, so I'm really just open to whatever.
Good mindset, young man. Good mindset.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too, because you ain't you basically touched on the secondary.
What they said with character, right?
Right. Here we go, big bro, my dog in the building too, man. He said, how you feeling them linebackers, especially the freshmen, man? Wesley, and all them. How you feeling the linebackers?
Oh, the linebackers, they up there. You definitely gonna see a big step up.
That's heavy.
That's what we like to hear, Dino.
They like that.
Hey,
Yeah, we
That's probably
we
my
got
favorite
real depth
question out
up
of all
there.
these joints for sure.
yeah, because he already talked about how the D line is
Right.
looking crazy. So hey, all
Right.
right now, all
There you
right.
go.
We
That's why
stopped
we
the
ain't
run.
tripping.
We stopped the run. Win the Big 12. Simple as
It's
that.
over with. For sure. That was
Because
a
they ain't
good
gonna
one
be
though.
throwing like that.
Hey, matter of
Yeah,
fact,
but let's
Dino,
get
hold
into
on. Let's ask him the same question that we when we go back and forth. All right,
Super
Angel,
chat.
if you playing, do you want first game of the season when North Dakota State? You want the ball first, or you want to go on defense first?
right.
Defense.
All right, there we go. All
My
right,
dog.
that's all.
There, you know that's our favorite right there. Kick it off
Yeah.
first.
He played defense. What you expect? He
Hey,
played
I just gotta
defense.
make sure, man. Listen,
For sure.
listen. Now, Flock, you said you played corner, but you keep saying you want to go offense first. We're not
Right.
doing that.
I don't play for Colorado though, so I'm trying to kill a narrative. We don't run the ball.
Right. Right. That's the same way me and Dev on too. So we both aiming at the same joint. We got a
But if
super
I play
chat
for
in too,
Colorado,
man.
yeah,
Let
I'm
me
gonna be
see.
on defense first.
Hold on, let's get to the super chat real quick. Big shout out to Miss Collins, man. Appreciate you, Miss Collins. Y'all already know our routine with the super chat jump. Let's show love. Appreciate the super chat, Miss Collins. Let's go ahead and get busy on it.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Let's get back to the joint. Big shout out to Miss Collins.
Man.
She said, Angel, thanks for taking time out to answer our questions, man. And she said, and to chat with us. Dino, continue to up the scope for sure. For sure, for
All day
sure. Big
long.
shout out to
It
Angel.
is.
Big shout out to Angel and my dog Scope, man, for sure, man.
Oh, it's
Appreciate
all
it.
love,
Go
man. Shout
Buff
out to her for the
Daily.
$20. That's love right
Yeah.
there, man.
Hell yeah. Let me see. Appreciate that though, Miss Collins, for sure.
Can you
Let
hear
me
me,
see.
Dino?
Huh? Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, all right, cool.
Hell yeah. Let me see. We're gonna get to a couple more because I don't want to hold you up, bro.
Yeah.
And you know the door is open for you to come back during the season. We want to hear more from you too.
For
Get what
sure.
I'm saying?
Just text me. I'll hop on.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna hit you on the Twitter joint soon. We get off too, bro.
Bad.
For sure. Let me see. We're gonna get to probably one or two more joints, man. If the panel, y'all got it, go ahead and shoot it. So we don't hold him up, bro. So he can get his rest.
Yeah. So you say you can hear me clearly?
Yeah, you good.
I can hear you.
All right, boo. I ain't got no question for you, Angel, man. I just want to say appreciate you coming on the panel, man, chopping it up with us, giving us a moment of your time, bro. Hey, if any advice, stay locked in, keep working, keep grinding, keep your head down, keep your cleats tied up, be a great person in the community, in the school, in classroom, man. Learn what you can learn from the players that you got around you. Soak it in and take advantage of your opportunity, bro, because you and all those other players on the team, y'all in a great position, man. You understand what I'm saying? So take full advantage of it, man. Opportunities like this, for some people, don't even come around, but sometimes it come around once in a lifetime, man. So take advantage of it, man. We look forward to seeing you on that field, bro. And we appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you.
For sure,
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
second that, man. I second that as well, man. Good work,
Right.
Right.
All right. If there's anything else y'all want to get off real quick, go ahead and get it off. Because I think we done got through most of the joints, but we definitely gonna tap back in with Bro Donis and everything like that. But I
All I
want to
gotta
end it
say
off with
is, all I
go
gotta
ahead,
say
Kyle.
is, Angel Scope Buffs.
Oh
Go
yeah.
Buff.
You already.
Pinkies up.
Already. Now look,
Pinkies
I'm gonna end
up,
it off with
man.
what's the
That's
name,
that
right?
shit.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh no, I'm saying pinkies up, like my boy said. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, look, right, Angel, appreciate you popping up, bro, for sure. That's the joint at the top. You'll know the channel say they know Scope Bus, right? I know Sco already done spreaded the word, but it do hit different when it's a player and they're giving it to him. So just let them know, bro, that you got a comfortable spot for them to come up here and get expelled, man. Well, we ain't gonna ask nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Making sure that ain't nothing crazy been asking none of that. Just a cool laid back spot. Just spread that word, bro.
For sure.
My
Appreciate you,
dog.
Sko.
Appreciate you, Sco, for sure.
Man, that's all real,
Yeah.
bro. You know, I told you I rock with you, man. I got off today. I said, let me pop in here.
Right. My dog,
Sure.
appreciate you. Hey, anytime you got something to get off, my dog, make sure you go ahead and pop back in. I told you I got you. Anything you want to get off or you want to spread a word about something, the door open for you, bro.
Bye.
My dog. Appreciate you, bro. Be safe, my boy.
Appreciate
And good
y'all. You
luck.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit you on the
Yep.
Twitter joint. You're gonna see it say
Salute.
Dino up the skull. I'm gonna hit you on the Twitter joint when we get off.
All right, bet.
All right, my boy.
All right, y'all.
All right.
Peace.
Let me see.
Up.
Yeah, that was the goodie right there, dog. Big shout out to Angel Lopez, man,
Legendary.
for sure.
Yeah.
The Warden,
Up.
good joint. Good questions from the panel. Good questions from the chat too, man. Appreciate all y'all too, for sure.
For sure.
This
Let
one
me
gonna get a
see.
lot of playback. Sure.
Oh yeah, Cobb. Big shout out to
Yeah, that was
Cobb,
that
man.
was that
That's
was
at the
clean.
bottom.
That was
Yeah,
clean.
that was clean. That was
Yeah.
clean. I think we
Nice.
This
gonna
Hey,
let
was
him
a
head off.
legendary Dino. This was a
yeah,
legendary
we
show, bro.
appreciate everybody in the chat, man. Hey, well, listen, we so
Hey,
grateful for the
you,
love that y'all showed and extended today, man. We couldn't be more thankful. We appreciate y'all, man. We're gonna continue to try to keep giving y'all good content, man. Appreciate y'all for coming joining us, and we'll be back in a day or so, man. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Real tough.
That's a
hey, you,
fact.
hey, you right,
Fact.
Webb, because even after all that, you kind of forget how the show started. You kind of
Yeah.
Right,
forget the. You kind of
She
forget
went
the.
crazy.
When you were saying it was going
right.
crazy at the beginning, the super
Easy
chat
to
after
Legendary.
stop
Shout out
super
to
people
the
chat
though.
after
shout out
super
to the
chat after
chat
super
too.
chat after
Oh
percolator
yeah,
after
36
percolator,
donations.
and
yeah.
then to round it back off with something like that. Yeah,
That was crazy.
That's how it
yeah.
Let
happened
me
the last
let me
time.
take some time to we're gonna go through some of those too, just to make sure that they know we appreciate it, dog. We
Yeah.
got Texas down there. Big shout out to Texas. When I scream the name, this is all a super chat that show love. Texas. Big shout out to Greg. We got Roach. Big shout out to Miss Smith. Kingsley Bell came through heavy today. Big Worm. Big shout out to my dog, Big Worm. East
Ooh
Coast
yeah.
fan. Texas came through again. We got Big Buff Media. He came through too. Show love.
Big Buff.
Appreciate it. Who else we got down there? Miss Goddess popped in. Show love on the super chat.
Miss Goddess.
Rez.
Don't forget about the Rivalry.
414J. 414J. Big shout out to 414J. My dog Ron. Who else we got down there? The real Mo Blaze. Big shout out to Real Mo Blaze. Big 21. Damn, boy, this long as
Oh,
hell.
don't forget
Keep going.
about
Get it
10
All
off,
right,
toes
Dino.
down.
Get it off.
J215.
Get it off,
Yeah,
Dino.
J215. Yeah,
you forgot about 10 Toes Down, Dino.
Miss Marie, big shout out to Miss Marie again, man.
Mm-hmm.
Who else we had down there? East Coast Kev again. A couple
10
of them,
Toes
man.
Down.
You said who?
10 Toes Down.
Miss Marie just
10
dropped
Toes
another
Down
one.
too, for sure. Big shout out to Miss Collins again. And I think the last one was Marie. Listen, right? I think the beginning of the show, make sure y'all play the playback for the beginning and the Lopez interview, dog. This had to be one of our best shows. I think all our supporters in the CU community, period, came and showed out today, dog, for sure. Y'all just don't know what we was pushing early in the show, man. They came and showed out. Show why we keep the angle we doing, man. We just gonna keep pushing, bro. Block out all that outside noise.
Look,
dog.
Marie just sent you another super chat.
That's crazy.
Shout out to Coach Dre for the wisdom, bro.
Right.
Always.
Big shout out to Coach Dre too for popping up. Miss Marie,
Miss Goddess popped up.
You gonna have to drop that song again.
Yeah, she want the song again. Big shout out to Miss Marie. You know we about to boogie on.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Big shout out to Miss Marie, man. Appreciate the support, sir. She said, great show, and that's to y'all too, man, the panel too. And she said another one down, man. Scope Bucks.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. So that's everybody that showed the support. Big shout out to everybody in the bottom, man. All the queens that popped up today. Remember that beginning of the show was basically dedicated to them, dog. I told you that already.
For sure.
And the red. For sure. Big shout out to Miss Nayo. Everybody in the bottom, if I did miss your name, you know it's been a lot of people here today. Just shout out to all the mods, all the queens in the building, man. All my guys. You know the main dogs at the bottom that hold the chat down. Big Flight, Ball Out, Jones.
Ball Out. Mm-hmm.
All our main dogs. 414.
All the main dogs.
All the main dogs.
Hard
we
work.
don't miss out on nobody. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate y'all. We'll see y'all on the next joint, which is Tuesday. We'll be back Thursday for sure. School
Shout out
too. Shout out
everybody.
to my dog School. Sonny Yowie, my dog. Big Worm, everybody.
Shout out everybody.
Make sure y'all tap in Thursday, yo. Play hit the replay on the show, dog. This was epic right here. Make sure y'all hit the way out.
Until next time, Sko Buffs.
Let me see. Hit the panel. Big LT. Appreciate you, Sko. Sko, you already know you my dog, man. Yeah, King man. Carlito up here. See you, Buffs.
Always.
Who else down there? Flop, Dave. All my main dogs on the top panel, man.
Like, share, comment, and subscribe.
Hell yeah. We out of here, man.
Until next time, Sko Buffs.
And the subs went up too.
Oh yeah. We'll see y'all on that next joint. Appreciate all y'all. Y'all know what time it is already.
Go Buffs.
Oh yeah.
Got that music.
I wanna live when I wake, but you know me, I keep dying in my sleep. Like am I on my way to death? I'm down to die for these dreams. I know my grandma prayed for me. I kept some sticks in her basement. I'm guilty by association. Swear she never liked to say that. You fucking with the fake, you fake yourself. You can't debate that. You fucking with the help, should help yourself. Hard to relate that. I drew a line and watched niggas cross it. Man, fuck no take backs. I never did or said nothing that I feel I should take back.